Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello. If you can hear me, if you can hear me, can I get a hello? Hi, everybody. I am so gosh dang sore. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Hello, Mata. Hello, Rise. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. This is for you, YouTube. Hi, everybody. Give me a minute. I'm going to go bring my plate back. I ate breakfast at my desk because I had a little bit of work to finish up today. And I'll tell you a little bit. I'm so sore from the gym and my voice is a little hoarse, but I'm excited for today. I'm excited for today. We already got 2 subathon goals down yesterday and we're gonna work on a few today together. I'm excited. So yeah, give me a moment. Let me go get my stuff. And I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out today. I hope you're all having an amazing day, an amazing night. Um, probably gonna stream for I'll probably go offline like around after the awards because I want to stream every day this week. So instead of going for those 10-hour streams, I think casual, 6, 7 hour streams every day is about right for a I mean, look, my voice is already hoarse. You gotta do what you gotta do. You saw me hanging out in Limes this stream. Oh no, I said 6, 7. No, no, I said the numbers. Fudge. I was hanging out in Limes' chat. She's so fucking cute. I'm sorry for my language. I am so goddamn parasocial. I can hear myself. Sorry. I am so goddamn parasocial with my friends. I love Lime Malicious so much. She's so cute. She's so smart. She's so beautiful. Oh, I can't believe she's my friend. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I have such a beautiful, smart, kind, funny friend. And the best part is I was you know that meme of like la la la. That was me today in her stream. And as I was doing that, I was sharing myself in her stream being like, wow, I love her so much. She's like complaining about the Game Awards. I actually had the absolute ultimate girlfriend experience today where you look at your girlfriend, you're like, wow, she's so beautiful. Meanwhile, she's like, fuck this and fuck that and fuck you. And I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. But yeah, she was like, yeah, I like Expedition 33, but at the same time, I feel like every time that games are winning, it's because they always have a narrative and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, wow, she's so cute when she has opinions. I'm like giggling and twirling my hair and like kicking my little feet. Meanwhile, it's like small woman rage. Anyway, I'm just so blessed and lucky to have such beautiful friends because I feel so parasocial towards my friends. Yeah, that's my story. Can you be parasocial if they are your friends? What would be a similar word? What word can I use to describe parasociality when it's with a close friend? Maybe like cuteness aggression. For a close friend, you wouldn't use parasocial, which means one-sided with a stranger celebrity, but rather words like intense friendship, deep bond, close-knit attachment, emotional investment, deep connection. Can I just keep using parasocial? I am deeply connectively, emotionally invested and attached, closely knit to my friend. But yeah, I love her. I love her. Like I'm telling you, I was watching her stream today and I'm like, that's my friend. That's my friend. I love her so much. Look at her. Look at her be at her job and look at her do such a good job at her job. God, she's so good at her job. She's so smart. All right, I gotta stop. I gotta tweet and I gotta go get water. I can't just spend my day talking about Lime Malicious, whom I love very much. I don't know. I'm just having a really good day. You know what it is? I'll be honest with you. It's because I'm sore from the gym. Every single time I'm super sore from working out, I'm like, damn, what a great day. Mentally, spiritually, physically, emotionally. I love feeling beat up. Feeling beat up with my body means I'm not feeling beat up by life, you know? And that's nice. It's such a good time. What a thrill. Snake eater. All right. Let me squeeze you in post. Live. Gonna get more sub goals done today and then game awards react. Come hang so I can squeeze you. You feel the same way after going, right? It's like the delayed onset muscle soreness. Yeah, it's also delayed good feelings, you know? Damn, I hate to say it, but going outside, taking a nice hot shower, going to the gym, then going to the sauna. I hate to say it, everybody, but it really does put you in a better mood. God damn it. I hate to say it. Smug Sneaky, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. You are incredible. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my God. Are you parasocially attached to me? Or do you love me as a woman? Or do you love me as a woman? Be honest. Be honest. Tell me what I want to hear. Okay. I shall be right back as a streamer. God damn it. God damn it. I'll get there. One day I'll get there, my fellow momos. It's okay. You'll see. Every day that you tell me you love me as a streamer, one day somebody will love me as a woman. And then I'm going to do one random stream with a hand cam with a big ring on my finger, and you're just going to be like, "Wow." The worst part is you're all going to be like, "Thank God." Thank God she'll stop being weird. Thank God. I just want to watch her content and like be entertained. Thank God she's going to stop asking me to love her as a woman. God. All right. Give me a moment, everybody. I will be right back. I got to get some water. I got to put my plates away. Be right back. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. Thank you for the gifted report. Oh my God, a golden kappa. No, we haven't even started the stream. I have to pee. I have to pee. All right, tell you what. What the heck? I have to use the restroom. All right, Momos, you know the drill for the golden kappa. If you have a prime, if you have one gifted sub, if you have 100 bits, you just gotta give that, and then you'll have a golden kappa for 24 hours that you can use in any Twitch channel. Thank you, Twitch. Alana, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think that Twitch saw that I was below 5,000 sub points again, and they were like, all right, Matara, we gotta get it figured out for you. We gotta get it figured out for you, Matara. Let me take my claws off. My fellow Momos. My God, so skinny lately. What's been going on? Must have been the gym. Let me do just the clouds. Ah, just the clouds. My fellow Momos. I come to you. I come to you. The claws do come off. I finally got that stuff figured out with Iron Vertex the other day. Thank you for the bits, Chris. Alana, thank you for the gifted. Ashad, thank you for the 17 months. If you have a resub, drop it now. Wait, actually, I don't know if resubs work. I think it has to be like a gifted or a prime or 100. I don't know if resubs work. Can anybody figure it? Can anybody let me know? Joy, thank you for the gifted. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want, okay. Resubs do work. Someone gift 100 and try. That's not how it work. That's not how it work. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. All right. That's not how it works, Pookie. That's absolutely not how it works. Let me find where I put my little Momo. Where did I put my little Momo to hold? My little Momo to squeeze. Where did I put him? Matara, I feel a little uncomfortable when you're so bald. When you're so bald and just staring at me, I feel a little uncomfortable. I feel a little uncomfortable when you're staring at me so baldly. You're breasting boobily and baldily today. Also, I have a little bit of less breast wobbling. Rombly, thank you for the gifted. I have a little bit of less breast wobbling lately. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit less breast wobbling, but not by much. Not by much, okay? Not by much, but a little bit. A little bit less. It's still a little bit 6'7". Yeah, Alana, I the reason I have rasp in my voice is because the other day I went outside, went to the gym, went to the sauna, took a hot shower, streamed, and I've been practicing karaoke songs lately. I say practicing, it's a big word. I basically been like a little bit, so I think that's why I got a little bit of rasp. I warned you that I'm gonna stream all week and now suddenly I have a raspy voice, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. Have I seen the trailer for the Iron Lung movie? I saw the video that Markiplier made. When I'm back in LA, I actually saw that it's in theaters, but I feel like it's a scary movie, so I don't know if I can sing it. Squeeze the Bobo. Anything for you, Angel. Anything for you. I got you. Here we go. Squeeze the Momo. Squeeze the Momo. I know I just worry because I'm not good at scary movies, but maybe I could go because if Junie wants to go see it, I'll probably have to go. We'll see. Thank you for the golden kappa. I really appreciate you all. As soon as the golden kappa is done, though, I'm going to pee. I appreciate you all. Also, Twitch, screw you getting me a golden kappa train at the beginning of the stream when the Momos aren't even here yet. The Momos aren't even awake. They haven't even arrived yet. They're not even here yet. And you're giving me a golden kappa. Screw you, Twitch, for that. Do I not like scary movies? Love them. Really good with scary movies. I'm especially good with jump scares. I'm amazing at jump scares. Are you kidding me? Thunder, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think it comes out in January, right? So that's when I'm going to be back in LA, end of January, and I'm going to go see it. I look really dainty with, I know. Look at me. I'm so skinny. I'm so dainty. I'm so cute. You almost forget that I have teeth everywhere. You almost forget that I'm squeezing this little Momo right before I eat him. You almost forget about all my carnivorous tendencies and my nocturnal eyes, my predator eyes. Real eyes, predator eyes. I also really enjoy Deep Rock Galactic to the point where I want to organize another one. And I have to say, the enemies definitely got harder. Where's the fur coat? I'm in hell. It's too hot. It's too hot in hell with the fur coat. It's too hot. Rockin' stone, baby. Rockin' stone. I recover from jump scares very fast, but they do kind of cause attrition. There's a game called Dead Space, which I can only play for little periods at a time because they do cause attrition. A game like Dead Space, I can do maybe max 3 hours every time, and then I gotta take a break. because it just every time there's a scare and there's a scare everywhere, it's like slowly, slowly, slowly. What is attrition? Think of attrition as poison. You know, like when you get poisoned in a video game, sweetheart, it like slowly kind of damage over times you and then it kind of like takes your health slowly. Attrition is the same way, where attrition is like it slowly, slowly drains, kind of debuffs you. Yeah, it's like a slow debuff. So, for example, if I play a scary game and the one jump scare comes and now I'm at like 95 HP, right? And then another jump scare comes, I'm at 90 HP, and then another one and I'm at 85 HP, and then I get to a point where like it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I only my HP bar only goes up to 20 HP, right? So you gave up on Dead Space because you got bored. What? The story's so good. Especially in the first one. I don't know how like crazy. I don't remember the story. Like, no, I feel like the second one also, not to spoil much, but like I think the story was really good and like uncovering all the story was awesome. Then again, agree to disagree, right? Like everybody's allowed their opinion. Bobcat, thank you for the gifted time. Thank you for the bits freely. Thank you for the gifted. I thought the story was really interesting, but you also have to remember, I think I played that game for the first time like 10 years ago. So maybe my whimsy was at a different level. Um, I really liked the kind of slow, like you go in and there's a lot of scary stuff and then you're in a safe area. And then you go out again and there's scary stuff. And then you pick up little bits and pieces of what happened. And then you kind of maybe allegedly figure out that somewhere you're going crazy. So now you're not sure what's real, what isn't. Oh. Mettre des archives, amuse-toi au travail. Merci de me regarder en secret. Streaking from Mata Bob. Thank you for the 20 watch streak. I really appreciate it. I gotta get you a sub. I gotta gift you a sub. It's the least I can do, my love. I'm saving the rest of my money for another Mata cup. That's very fair. That's very fair, Spiders. Dead Space was sold as scary. Wait. Oh, I have a genuine question. Were some of you not scared by Dead Space? I was terrified playing Dead Space. I could only do max 2-3 hours of gameplay a time. Like, it terrified me. It was scary. It was jumps. It was the atmosphere. Huh? What? I guess some of you just have a better, like, threshold for that kind of stuff. I got scared so many times. The amount of times I would be stomping on the, oh my God. You have a big gun. Yeah, but you run out of bullets as well. That's another thing. Like you have to conserve your bullets and you have to come close to the enemies to actually stomp them. BioShock jump scared me a lot. The story of BioShock was great. My God. The monsters were boring. Oh my God, we are not the same. Thank you for the golden kappa. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the gifted. Ulster, I'm sorry, my angel. No! This always happens. This always happens, Momos. You did it again. You always wait until right after the hype train. And then you're like, wait a second. No! Ulster, thank you so much. Sorry, my voice is kind of raspy today. Thank you so much, Ulster. I really appreciate it. I really gotta pee. I really gotta pee real quick. Screw you, Twitch, for giving us such a freaking cool hype train. But like, when it's the beginning of the stream. Report, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. I really, really appreciate you. Ulster, thank you incredibly for 50 gifted. Thank you for helping us get back to 5,000 subs, everybody. What was I gonna say? Report. You rock. I saw you with the 10 earlier and now with the 20. I see you, Report. I see what you're doing. Hold on, wait a second. I gotta refresh my dashboard's being kind of weird. Wait, did you give 10 earlier? Or, sorry, maybe 5. Ulster, you can time out a partnered content creator of your choice for 3 days. for 3 days. For 3 days. Give me a minute, okay? I will be right back. I gotta pee finally. It's a gift sub. 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 Hello. She washing her feet. I got a call from my roommate. My roommate was like, look, I've had enough. Do you want glasses for your birthday? Not my birthday, Christmas. It's a gift sub. I was like, I'm good. And then she goes, you're going to get wrinkles if you keep squinting your eyes. And I said, okay, let's go get me glasses for Christmas. It's a gift sub. She had to say the magic word, which was wrinkles. Why is there no music? My bad, Angel. Here you go. Is that better? It's a gift sub. New model with wrinkles. Stop. I'm already wrinkly. My biggest, I guess, wrinkle place on it. Okay, wait, that sounds awful to call it a wrinkle place. Genuinely, I think I have the most amount of wrinkles. I think they're called crow's feet, which is basically by your eyes. It kind of looks like 3 little lines. And it's your fault, by the way, for giving me wrinkles. It's your fault because you're so funny. You make me laugh. And then when I laugh, I squint my eyes and then I get the wrinkly eyes. It's because of you. It's because you're funny. And then, of course, we have a wrinkly brain. Of course, we also have a wrinkly brain. Of course. Of course, wrinkly brain is unavoidable. Yeah, my biggest area. That's not how it works. How is everybody today? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good time? Ulster, I am waiting for the person that you want to shoot in the brain with a bullet. And Zero, are we freeing Bricky from his timeout? Let me know if Bricky is free, and then let me know who you would like to shoot with the bullet for a 3-day timeout. For a 3-day timeout. Let me know. Me too, 2cent. It was really nice that we got to chat with the girls, but then at the same time, it was also really nice later to actually play the game. I'm really glad to hear, you know, Mouse's health is doing better. Everyone's been really, really busy, so we haven't had the time to really talk with a lot of people, except me yapping with Giga all the time. But I'm really glad to hear that her health is doing good enough that she is considering traveling and things like that in the future, right? We are shooting Jesse Cox. Gotta get that man a reason to start beefing again. Let's go, Ulster. All right, timeout, Jesse Cox. For 333 seconds. You are amazing. Sorry, Jesse Cox, if you somehow end up seeing this. It's not personal. I am not doing this for pleasure. I am doing this for money. Is there a pleasure of money? Certainly, sometimes, yes. But I am a fair ruler of the Momos, and that is just what we do. Hell yeah. Get timed out, nerd. Get timed out, nerd. Putting you right next to Bricky. So you guys can kiss. Business is business, my guy. Exactly. Before I joined the Momos, I never bought any merch from anywhere. 3 weeks in, and I got the vinyl figure, the shirt, and the desk mat. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Tuner, thank you so much for the super. Listen, Tuner, all I gotta say is the Momo mind control is working. The Momo mind control. You must spin. You must spin. You must spin. Ooh. 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 Thank you so much, Ulster. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, just to yap a little bit about yesterday. I really, really enjoyed yapping with the girls. I am still glad that we got to play the game in the end, but yapping with the girls was really, really nice. And like I said, I'm glad to hear that Mouse is getting better and better, so she'll be able to do some traveling and things like that. Amelie, as usual, is so cute and so sweet. Like, every time, I love Amelie so much. She's just, God. And she reminds me that there are times when you should actually take a proper vacation, right? Instead of like, oh, I'm going to take 2 days off and do my errands. No. Take 3 days and actually go away on a trip. Close your phone. Because then you come back and you're rejuvenated and you're ready to work again. And of course, Giga. For anybody, I talked about this on stream, right? Yesterday, or did I only talk about it in the chat? But Giga was in my top 3 people that I spoke to the most on Discord. The first 2 were Teak and Sam, who are my staff, and the third one was Giga. So obviously, I talked to her a lot. How long did it take to make Matara? I have been Matara all my life. I don't know what you're talking about, Vanix, my angel. Or just sleep for those 3 days. Exactly. Now, thank you, Ulster, so much for the gifted. We really appreciate it. And thank you for maybe starting beef with Jesse Cox. You know what? I am not afraid. After Vishojo, I'm not afraid of anything or anyone. Every time I've Okay, I don't want to get too cocky with this, but like in the last few years, every time I've been like, this person and me, bad. Something ended up happening to them, you know? You know, maybe allegedly I was like, big boss man, not very good. And then, what's going on? And what's going on?
It's a gift up.
Enjoy your staycation. Those are really, really good too. Vanix, I think you're asking me questions that I don't really feel comfortable answering. I think when it comes to that kind of stuff, if you wanna like find out about how to build a VTuber universe and things like that, I would recommend that you look into YouTube and you look into what other people are talking about. I think to a certain level, it gets a little bit boring if I pull the curtain a little too much. Nobody wants to hear about like just how hard I work on something, right? Just enjoy the final product, enjoy the squeezing, enjoy all that good stuff, my love. I'm like a duck, right? I want it to look like I'm gliding through the water, but actually I'm paddling really, really fast. You know? Good afternoon, Unholy. What's up? What made me so evil? I'm not evil. I don't know what you're talking about. Mockingjay, I have a question for you. What have you done to be a monitored suspicious user? Guys, this is exciting. Roach, are you here? Amexing, are you here? You have a third. We have a third monitored suspicious user arises. I knew we had another one. What have you done? What have you done to be a monitored suspicious user? Welcome to the club. What have you done?
It's a gift up.
Yeah, Vadix, I really recommend that you can look into some videos and stuff like that. How does one become a suspicious user? We don't know. We weren't able to figure it out. No, salesman, you're not a suspicious user. You're not. So even the wheel didn't do anything. A lot of people got timed out for a long time by the wheel. So it can't be that. It has to be something else. It has to be something more sinister. But yeah, back to talking about yesterday. I also made my tweet. I'm sorry, Momos, if anybody is upset. But I also made my tweet of I am not reading that book club book. I don't want sponsors to get upset at me. I don't want anything like that to happen. Okay.
It's a gift up.
I starting a book club. Our first book, Minotaur Milking Farms. Who's reading with us? And of course, I think Mint had answered here. I gotta answer everybody.
It's a gift up.
Stop. No, Rombly, I'm not reading smut. I'm not reading smut. I'm sorry. I'm not reading smut. I'm not. I'm not. No, stop. What is going on? No. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry to be a coward, but I must admit it was subathon dare goal to tweet this. I can't read the smut. I'm sorry. And then, of course, I don't know if you saw this, but Zentreya posted a YouTube video where she said, should I be scared of my wife? And in the video, she literally wrote Matara's wife. And clearly Zen is the one who edits all her videos. And she sat with the editors and she was like, I need them to know that she is my wife. So I'm just letting y'all know it's real. It's real and it's happening.
It's a gift up.
It is real and it's happening and she can't escape it.
It's a gift up.
Yeah, Chris, I don't think anybody was genuinely upset that I'm like not doing a smut book club.
It's a gift up.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think this is something that if people take a look at my Twitch channel and watch me, I say Twitch, but like even my YouTube channel, I don't, obviously, I think as an adult woman, I am infuriated. Obviously, as an adult woman, sometimes I might talk about things that are maybe a little bit provocative or suggestive. But I think on the scale of lewd VTubers, I think I fall quite lower on the scale, right? And like you could be like, oh, Matara, you have teeth on your breasts. But genuinely, I think on the scale of lewd things that VTubers say and lewd things that, you know, I think I'm fairly low there. And I've talked about it before. I am a grown adult person, and, you know, I am looking to eventually get into a serious committed partnership with, I wanted to say a victim, but now that I say that, like, I feel like post Me Too, you can't really use words like victim and predator. So even as a joke, I apologize. I'm not, with my dinner, I plan to get into a committed, you know, partnership one day with a lovely person who will one day be my dinner. Maybe that's like a better way to phrase that, right? So, I think if anybody is genuinely upset that I'm not going to be reading a book about sex and stuff like that with other people, and then talking to people about it, and this is something that I think we've covered this shortly before, but I want to talk about it a little bit more. If anybody here, I think you're under the age of maybe 25, it might not be something you understand just yet. And I'm sorry, I know I sound like, oh, you're so young. No, but let me explain. When you're younger, sex feels so important. You're wondering if other people are having it. You're wondering how you can have more of it. You are kind of maybe a little bit more driven by the hormones. And some people just aren't, right? Some people are aromantic or asexual. I completely get it. I'm talking about those that aren't. But then as you grow up, even if you are still driven by hormones, it just becomes a lot more normal to you, right? Where I think this is also why typically a lot of VTubers that maybe are on the lewder side tend to have a younger audience, is because the younger audience is like kind of more excited about that kind of stuff, right? And for me, wanting an older audience, and also me being older, and I say this with love in my heart, I absolutely, if anybody wants to do, you know, like Mel, when she does her stuff, that's on her. I completely get it. I respect her. But I can think of nothing that I want to do less than like talk about sex and sexual acts with my grown audience. Right? Like I cannot think of a less like fun time for me. I don't like that. That's it's yeah, sexo. Sexo. But and again, that's on me. Other people are different, and that's fine. But I remember when I was at my Japanese corporation, I had a coworker that at one point, I think we were like doing a girls collab, and you can find it, it's online, but she basically was like, grown woman, by the way, but she was like, oh, I forget who was saying something, and she was like asking guys on stream about like when they had their first like erection, I think it was. And I was just like, stop. This is such a weird topic. I don't want to talk about. If you want to talk about this privately on your stream. I don't want to hear this shit. Like, what? This is so, and this was on a stream, by the way. Like, I'll have you guys know. And like, this is the kind of stuff that I was kind of demonized for in the previous company. Is like, if I had coworkers like kind of be a little bit like that to other people, and I'd be like, can you not? But yeah, so whatever. If you do want to do that on your stream, good for you. I'm never gonna judge. I absolutely, sex work is real work. I have a bunch of friends that are also doing Fansly or OnlyFans or, you know, the other websites. Good on you. I'm just talking personally for myself, and on my stream, there's nothing I'm less excited about than like, ooh, let's have a full-on conversation about And again, if we do a book club about a smut book, we'd have to discuss it. And that's just not really something I want to discuss with my adult audience, right? And that's on me. And maybe somebody else will love to do that, but that's not really something I want to do. Can we have a normal book club? Once I'm caught up with everything. Chris. Unfortunately, I had a lot of sticks thrown into my wheels this past year. And I just need to catch up. I'm doing my best. Like I said, I'm in Canada now to get my tax stuff sorted, to get my health stuff sorted. And then I do hope to restart a book club. And once I am doing a book club, you can give me recommendation. But for now, there's no point giving me a recommendation for a book club that I don't even know if it's going to exist or not, right? But yeah. So I don't think anybody is genuinely upset that I'm not doing a basically porn plus book club. But I do recommend it to other people, and they absolutely should. But yeah, I just feel, and this is something I've discussed as well when I have to kind of explain what I do to my roommates, right? Where they were like, oh, well, even my roommates, by the way, at TwitchCon, they were like, we are so surprised to see you have such an adult audience. And I was like, of course. What do you think? I called them out. I was like, hey, what do you think? Do you think I just sit at my computer and talk to children all day? And they said, yeah. What? And again, amazing to the people that do. I have so much respect for teachers. I have so much respect for everybody like that. But for me personally, as a grown, aging adult woman, there is nothing I think is like worse than maybe having a room of like 16-year-olds and being like, so what about that 6'7"? What about that 6'7", everybody? Huh? Ooh. What about that 6'7", y'all? Yippee! And I think it's easier maybe if you're a younger streamer as well, right? Like when I was a younger streamer way back when, I think it was much easier to relate to younger people because I also was a younger person. But now I'm like, I hate to say it, but I think as I'm getting older, I'm just like, hey, take it or leave it, man. This is what we're doing. Thank you, Iluri. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me put on my coat. That's not my coat. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm here. I'm here with all my teeth. I've been driving my niece crazy by calling it 67. That's so good. Can I steal that? And because of that, if you want, you could steal the Star War. The Star War or the Lord in the Ring. People love when I call it the Lord in the Ring or when I call it the Star. Emperor Palpatine is another good one. You could be like, was Emperor Palpatine like, oh, the Star War, yeah, with Emperor Palpatine. Was he the good guy? I forget. Also I genuinely forget this one if it's like C-3PO. Call him the little garbage can. People love that. Little garbage can on wheels. My heart can't take it. I think so too, Captain. And I get it too. I think when you're younger, you're also finding yourself and you're trying to do things that you think maybe will make you stand out. We've talked about it before, but I don't want to grow too big. And I know it sounds bad because it's like, well, aren't you in the business of growing big and like getting more people in and all that? Genuinely, I am very good with not growing too big because the bigger you grow and the more you kind of go out of your original algorithm, the weirder people get. And especially nowadays where the internet is a scary place. And the more things kind of get out of your orbit, the worse they get. So I just want to kind of stick with my stuff, you know? Thank you so much, N4. It's crazy. I love this, by the way, when people are going to come in maybe like a few months from now and be like, wait a second, you look amazing. And they wouldn't have seen. The bigger you grow, the hungrier you get, and the more momos and husbands you have to eat. Exactly, like say. And it's getting to a point where I can't metabolize all those calories. So now, eventually, you do get to a point where you're too big and you're like, okay, I need to eat one husband a day, and then I need to be on the treadmill 3 hours a day, and then I have to do this other stuff, and I just can't keep up. Do we have a Game Awards prediction bingo card? We don't. If that's okay, I would really just like to enjoy them from a fan perspective. I don't really have a lot of things I want to predict. Like, for example, last year they showed a lot of games. I would just like to see continuations to them, especially the game where Mr. Trent Reznor is doing the soundtrack. I just want to watch stuff. I'm not too committed to doing a little bingo, if that's okay. I just want to enjoy myself. You don't get how people can participate in massive chat. It's just a wall of cringe. Momos, show Snorpy the cringe. Spin. Thank you, Ota. Angel Momo followed me to work. The arms of a cockroach in the claws of a cockroach. Spin. Is this the cringe? We have Momoversary cards today, and then we have the React. Tomorrow, I have Path of Exile sponsor. Let me check what time it's at. Because before the sponsor, I would like to do a nice little yap. And I want to start commissioning. Commissioning is the wrong word. I want to start working on a few of our subathon goals. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is Path of Exile. So I'll probably try to go live at noon. And that means maybe we can do some of the stuff after Path of Exile. Okay, Jobs, you should definitely do that. I think everybody should have a tattoo of Matara Khan on their eyelids so when they close their eyes, they can see me in their dreams. What do you mean you don't see me in your dreams? Join because I recognize Clue Seller art. Yeah! That's okay. One thing about Clue Seller, Mama, my mother is a whore. Lovingly. Clue Seller's made a lot of babies. And somehow, Clue Seller still has time for all of us, and I am so gosh dang grateful. But my mother, she gets around, right? When I debuted this model about 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago, I think Clue Seller had like me. They had Onigiri, and they had a few, maybe like 5 VTuber children total. Now, when you go on Clue Seller's website, it's like, whoa. Let's see. Yeah, he's done a lot more. He's done a lot more now. Wait, Tori's designed by Clue Seller? I didn't know that. Oh, that's why the monster. I see. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, which is why I am shocked how much work Clue Seller has been taken on. Sorry, I'm just looking up now. So interesting. Yeah, Clue Seller is amazing. Clue Seller is so good. He loves working. He's always working. I don't know when he's not working. And I really, 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 really appreciate Clue Seller because they are just... He does good work. He does good work. Do you remember USSR, Matara? You are activating me as a sleeper agent. Da 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 da. I can't sing it because I think we'll get demonetized. But no, my mama is a boy. I've talked about this before. Clue Seller is a really attractive man. And when so now I can talk about it. Why I was hanging out with Ayami is because Ayami is now Mint Mama. At one point, I invited a bunch of people when I was in Japan to karaoke, including Kuseller and Ayami. And the next day, Ayami, me, and Mint went to Disney. And Ayami was like, oh, well, you hired Kuseller because he's hot, right? I was like, no, I hired Kuseller because he's a pervert. I didn't know if he was a boy or a girl. I didn't know anything. I just loved the onigiri art. And I wanted a mama who knew how to draw, mature woman, who knew how to be a little pervy, but I just wanted a touch of perversion, right? Where it's like, it's just pervy enough, but it's not so egregious. And I hired him because he had a great work ethic. I had no idea. When I walked into karaoke, I was like, who invited that man? Who is that man? Because he was kind of dressed like model off duty. He had a very like Japanese inspired outfit in the sense that the shirt kind of looked almost like a kimono, the pants, and he just drank in the corner. And we couldn't even communicate because I don't speak Japanese. And Ayami was like, oh, you must have hired him because of his looks. I'm like, no, I had no idea what he looked like. I had no idea what he looked like. So it is what it is, Ayami. It is what it is. He was kind of wearing the Gojo fit. That's exactly it. But it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think it was like 2 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. And to the point, by the way, when I say like Kuseller is tastefully perverted, and I say this with love, every single time he does any Matara art, and you guys are gonna be sad about this, but every time I have to be like, Kuseller, please, smaller breasts. Kuseller, please, smaller breasts. Kuseller, please, smaller breasts. Please, make them smaller, please. I tell him that every time. And okay, wait, slight immersion break. I tell him that every time. And we still end up with watermelons. By the way, the reason this, I just want to be very clear, Kuseller did an incredible job on this model, and so did Iron Vertex. But this was one of those that I didn't have as much time to kind of make sure that everything was good because I was so overwhelmed. What is going on with it? My back hurts. My back hurts. It hurts. My back, my body, it hurts. Goodness gracious, sweet oogly boogly, right? Patient, thank you for the bits. You know, it does feel more goddessy to have the bigger breasts. Some people call her goddess. I call her empress, even though she could be a god empress. I really love this. Styling. By the way, I'm going to break immersion a little bit. I saw some of your comments on YouTube being like, oh my God, I can't believe she's taken away the only redeeming feature that she had, being a bug. This Matara was worked on at the same time as Evil Matara. Their color schemes are opposite for a reason. I'm sorry to pull the curtain back so much, but in order for Evil Matara to have a bigger oomph, you had to have human Matara. It's like when you're really, really thirsty and then you have a really good drink, you know? You had to yearn for it. You had to yearn for the bug. I had to make you yearn. You know? I had to make you yearn for the bug. But yeah, I miss the bug. Well, she's back, baby. I'm yearning. But yeah, where were we? Kuseller, right? So Kuseller, I have to say, I do not know how they get all their work done because they have so many children that they draw and they are amazing. But at the same time, Kuseller, like every single time I go online, it seems like there's another baby that Kuseller gets, you know, yeah, I feel like if anybody wants to be a monster girl, Cluseller is doing them, and it's a lot. Hold on. Anime style illustrations. Like this is a lot of people. This is a lot of, like, I recognize Issa from before. This Vienna model is one of my fave Vienna models. I really think he cooked with this one. But there's so many people that I'm just like, I recognize her from before too, right? This is Emma. But there's so many new siblings, and I love that. Oh my god, he did an Oji-san. Let's go. And of course, my onigiri. My onigiri. But yeah, I think when I first started with Clue, there was like 5 of us, right? From who I remember for sure, it was Oni, Oni bro. I remember Emma. Vienna did get her model later, but I remember Issa for sure. And I remember Emma. But a lot of folks, and I don't know if they're all new or if anybody maybe rebranded. Like, I don't know if Tori originally had a model that wasn't done by Cluseller and now it's a model done by Cluseller, which I always encourage people. Try people out until you find people that work. I just got very lucky that I really love Cluseller's style. I love everything that he does. I love how he draws me. I love how he does work. I love how he's doing things. My only thing, like I said, is I often have to be like, please, smaller boobs, smaller, please, please, smaller, please, Cluseller, please. Oh, oh my God. Wait. I think for the first time in a long time, I may have finally not have to tell. Is that small breasts? Finally. Finally. We're getting there. Do I not enjoy having big booba? I feel like, look, my booba are big right now, no? Do I need them that much bigger? Think of the back pain. Think of the back pain I experience. Think of the back pain, my love. Think of the back pain. Right? Don't take them away from us, please, Matara. I made this joke before, but maybe it's not a joke, but good Matara's breasts are so big because the Momos hide in there to hide from evil Momo. But now that we don't have to hide from evil Momo, my breasts don't have to be so big. Huh? Huh? Yeah. I'm like a battleship that carries Momos, you know? And now they don't have to hide anymore. Isn't that nice? Mm-hmm. Big watch streak. That is huge. That is huge. Thank you for the 20 days. I don't think we'll ever get a flat-chested Mata. But it is what it is. We are who we are. Everyone get back in the breasts. Only if we had a bigger threat, right? Only if a bigger threat than evil Momo ever came. But there's probably no bigger threat than evil Momo in our universe, right? USS Matara. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate it. Bigger breasts, smaller breasts. Where are the saggier breasts? It's Sag Hag summer, baby. It's Sag Hag living, baby. It would be a shame if there was a bigger evil than evil Momo this whole time. What's my favorite vodka? Stratos, I gotta ask you a serious question. Are you an Eastern European boo? I don't know how to... You know how people are like weeaboos, shinaboos, example. Because I'm just wondering, since you're like, hey, Matara, do you remember the USSR? Do you have a favorite vodka? How does your grandmother like to make borscht? Slavbu, maybe, right? It's fine. I get it, right? The women are beautiful. The food, not that great. Let's be very honest. It's a lot of I love it because it's my food, but like it's a lot of mayonnaise. It's a lot of what is it? Meat aspic. All the cakes are overly processed to sugary, but I love it. Am I hoping for anything from the Game Awards? I want to know more info about that game that Trent Reznor's doing music for. You were born, Mata. Do you remember Lennon? Okay, you laugh, but one of my roommate's coworkers had asked her that if she remembers Lennon, and she's like, "Baby, Lennon died in 21 from syphilis." No, she goes, "I don't." Didn't he have okay, real talk. Didn't he actually have syphilis of the brain? I think that's where I started my joke that syphilis of the brain. I think he actually died from syphilis, but I don't know if it was from the brain. 2021? Baby, 1921. I thought he died in 81 from a gunshot wound. No, he died in 1921, I think. You don't know who that is? Lenin was a big revolution. He was kind of... So after the Russian Empire fell and the Tsar and his family got assassinated, I think in 1917, or 1914. I can't remember because I know the First World War started around that time. Sorry, I'm not great with. And basically Lenin was kind of the next leader of the Soviet Union. He was the guy before Stalin. Yeah, war started in 1917 then. Tsar killed 1918. Lenin kind of took over for a few years. And then Lenin died from syphilis in the brain. And then eventually Stalin rose to power. Stalin was in power during Second World War. But yeah, I don't mean like John Lemon. I mean, I actually don't know Lenin's first name. God. Lenin died in 1923. Why did I think he died in 1921? My bad. Like I said, I am not good at history. Vladimir Lenin. There we go. Thank you, everybody. You ask Mom Tara if she remembers Stalin, she will shoot you. Because you're never supposed to ask a woman anything that reveals her age. If they reveal anything Bloodborne, I'm going to donate my kidney. Heck yeah. Okay, why did I think 1921? Oh my God. I'm thinking 1921 because... Isn't that when Was World War I 1914? Or did it... Hold on. I'm so sorry. 1914 to 1918. Why did I think he died in 21? I swear I thought he died in 1921. Not to be a revisionist in the history. I also thought, by the way, the World War I was from 14 to 17. I didn't know it was till 18. I know WW2 is 39 to 45, but that is... Huh. I gotta brush up on my history a little bit. Oh, maybe that's why because it was till 17. That's how I learned it. Maybe that's why. When you find out that the history you learn in your country is a different history that other people learn in their country. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's why you have the minute of silence, 11/11, right? We do that in Canada, by the way. I don't know if you guys have done that. In Canada, on November 11, they do a minute of silence for the veterans. Right, Kalianos, I also learned 1917. I also, I genuinely thought 1917 is when World War I ended. Thank you, Noeru. I really, really appreciate you. Hold on, let me get you a little sub gift back. Let me get you a little something back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so Canadians do a minute of silence. And if ever you're in Canada, actually, I gotta be honest with you all. I don't know if they still do it because I haven't been outside in a long time. I only really go to the gym, but they used to sell these little poppy flowers. So if you went to a grocery store, you went to a shopping mall, I didn't see it this year, but I also wasn't here early November. What they usually will have is they will have veterans and they will kind of sell you a little poppy flower that you put on your coat and it's you donate for it, right? It's like $5 donation or whatever you can donate. And it's for remembrance. Does anybody know if we still do it a lot in Canada? We probably stole that from you guys, Harry. I'm sorry. We probably stole that from the UK. It's funny. I know exactly where Flanders is because of Crusader Kings. Because usually when I'm like around that area, I often try to blend culture with them. Depending on who I'm playing, if I'm like playing some kind of Eastern European, I always like to blend there. Because you get a bunch of new stuff. And they're kind of easy to take over if ever. If you play a lot of the French stuff, there's a bunch of stuff that happens in Flanders. Yeah. You have a stack of poppies from the last 15 years? Let's go. Wolper, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. We are accidentally talking about World War I. It wasn't on purpose. We talked about Lenin, and for some reason, my brain thought that Lenin died. Not John Lennon, but the Vladimir Lenin, who was in charge, who was technically the first like ruler, I guess, of post-Tsarist Russia. I thought he died in 1921, but he died in 1923, and then somebody else said 1924. I also thought World War I ended. It went from 14 to 17, whereas other people are saying that it ended on the 18th. So interesting. I love John Lemon. Yeah, him and the Beatles. And then we're going to be watching the Game Awards and hanging out. I saw on the girls posted it. You can have cows and chickens. We're going to be playing soon. Thanks, Medea. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You played GTA DOS. Oh my God. How good is GTA DOS? It's not GTA V, I tell you that. That's one thing. Okay. I wanted to talk about this, and I think this is a really good slide into the conversation. When I was much younger, I always read history books. I love knowledge, academia, but for the sake, like not for the sake of grades, but for the sake of learning, right? And I love streaming. Zero, you're so cute. I love streaming and I love working, but unfortunately, it does take up a lot of my free time. So a lot of times when I'm not streaming, I am doing things related to stream. And sometimes after streaming, I don't really want to read because I feel like on stream, I'm reading so many chats and I'm reading so much in game. I'm doing all this stuff. But I've started to notice and I don't, okay, no shade to my streamer friends, but I don't notice the decline in my intelligence level when I hang out with my streamer friends. But the other day, I had dinner with my friend who has a regular job and, you know, she reads a lot of books and she's a smart girl. She's always been a smart girl. And there was so many things that I just felt like I don't keep up with at all, right? If we take the conversation away from video games and work and VTubers and streaming, there's a lot of stuff that I just feel I don't keep up with anymore. And I was actually thinking of starting to read history books again, or just kind of find out more stuff again. Because there's even stuff that I have like holes in my memory from before of certain things, just because I kind of haven't been keeping up. I haven't been keeping up, and I wonder about that. Right? Where once you're out of school, if you don't actually continue learning, you might never really learn again. True villain arc now, right? You might enjoy history podcasts. I actually might enjoy history podcasts. In your defense, I don't stream and I also feel alienated. Yeah, I think too, I think probably when you're younger as well, or when you're in school or university, people tend to kind of have a lot of the same interests as you. I've noticed that, by the way. Okay, so something that I've noticed more and more, I think nowadays it's become more normalized to have interests that are different, right? It used to be kind of weird. It used to be kind of weird if you were in a friend group and you had differentiating interests, and you typically you kind of tend to befriend people who have your same interests and your same values and your same stuff. I'm kind of weird like that, where I like people that are different from me. I don't mind disagreeing with people on a conversation. I like people who are different from me. And because of that, they often have different interests than me. And yeah, I just feel like there's a lot of stuff that I haven't really kept up with. And I wonder if I need to kind of start doing little crash courses for myself and actually learning about different things. I feel a little bit behind. Yeah, I think that's another thing, JS. I wonder if I just started specializing in certain things and now I don't no longer have very broad knowledge like I used to. I know, Snorpy. That's another one too, Ong. I definitely feel my memory isn't as good as it used to be, but also how often do I have to reference World War I, right? Not often. How often do I have to reference Lenin, right? And in a casual conversation, nobody will be like, wow, I can't believe you thought Lenin died in 1921, you idiot. He died in 1923. God, how could you be so stupid? But that might happen on the internet, right? It didn't today. I'm just saying that is so much more likely to happen on the internet than it is in a regular conversation. So I think what it also is that I'm becoming more hyper aware when I make a mistake, because on the internet, typically if you make a mistake, whoa, I can't believe you said something so stupid, like you thought World War I ended in 1917. God. But in a regular conversation with a friend or a loved one, right? It's like, oh no, it ended in 18. And you just kind of keep the convo going. Obviously, you guys didn't do that because we're having a mature conversation. But if I had tweeted that or something like that, right? But yeah. I think so too, Rudy, right? I always thought that instead of memorizing the dates, it's more important to kind of know the context of what was going on, right? The context of why the war started or why different things happened. I'm glad you like it, Harry. I will tell you, so I went to university very briefly as something called a mature student. So you were allowed to go to university years later, because I never graduated high school, but I just had to do a few exams and I had to pay a little bit of extra money. I really, really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, I then also got the opportunity to go to Los Angeles to do some hosting. So I was like, I gotta pick one. And I'm glad with the choice I made. But I kind of do miss being around other people that were learning things or studying things. I also think it was such an exciting time when you're kind of in your early 20s and you don't yet have the weight of taxes, life, getting old. It just, yeah, it felt like such an innocent kind of exciting time where I was learning about Greek archaeology for the fun of it. I took a class about it because I was like, oh, this is fun. And it's stuff like that where it's not even you can actually, I feel like as you get older, you get into this weird phase where, because the world is so expensive and taxes, death, all that stuff, you kind of start thinking, okay, I should learn. Do the kids still learn C++? I should learn C++ for my job. I should learn Japanese for my job. I should learn Mandarin. I should learn da-da-da-da. Everything kind of becomes, I should learn these things because they will make me money. And I miss that oh, I'm going to take a class on Greek archaeology because it's cool. I never have to make a penny from it, you know? So I really do miss that. So I think that's really, really cool that you're doing that. And please enjoy it. And I know I sound like, I'm so sorry if I sound a little bit preachy when I say this. I really don't mean to sound preachy, but there are times in your life that you will look back at very fondly. And I think like being freshly into academia where you actually start learning things because you want to. So when you're in high school and in elementary school, you're forced to learn things that you don't want to learn, right? Like you might have a history class or a math class. But then in university, it's like, yeah, I'm going to take a class on this because I'm interested in that. And then you actually get to talk about it with other people who also care about that and are also interested in that. It's just so fun. And I honestly, like, I'm so excited for you. I hope you can feel like, I feel very like, oh man. And especially now, like during the holidays, oh, have fun. Hell yeah, Arms, man. That sounds fun. Have you played Upa Universalis V or Crusader Kings? With Crusader Kings, you actually learn a lot about like indigenous culture, like indigenous cultures, especially if you start in the early times, because you'll kind of have like the is indigenous the right word here? But like, for example, like the Sapi people, which were like the first people I think who lived in like Northern Europe and things like that, right? So you'll learn about that. It's really, really fun. It's okay, VidRich. There's always the future, right? Like you can always do it again. You can always do it again. That's one thing. Like you can always try it again. It's hard too because there's a grind set culture now. There's such a push to try and monetize everything you do. Yeah, there is scuffs, and it's good and it's bad, right? And I wanna talk about this very briefly. Where like for the streaming, for example, sometimes you'll hear people. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit of a pivot into this topic, so I just want to make sure. Okay, so sometimes you'll hear streamers say stuff like, "Ooh, Twitch used to be so much better. Bleed purple, da 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 da." Let me tell you, as a smaller streamer back then, what they are missing is a level of access that they no longer have access to, right? I'll give you an example. 10 years ago, with 300 viewers, you could be invited to a Twitch partner party and you could be invited to like a big Twitch event and a big thing. Now, because there's more people, your 300 viewers doesn't go as far, right? It used to be that if you average 1,000, 2,000 viewers on Twitch, you were one of the big ones. Now, averaging 2,000 viewers, you're just a regular, like, mid-size streamer kind. Not even mid-size. You're on the lower side, right? So I get some people being kind of reminiscing for those times, but at the same time, you couldn't really make a living. So you always had to do these side jobs. Most people couldn't make a living on Twitch. They had to do side jobs. And to a certain point, I do like the kind of businessification of Twitch and YouTube. I like when you treat it as a job and then it makes sense and you know that you can make a living. And I think I prefer that, right? Like, it used to be on Twitch where every time you met anybody, they were like, "Ooh, we're friends." And now a lot of people are business associates, and that's okay. And that's fine. There's nothing against that. So I do think it's nicer. Same thing for YouTube, right? Like, I like that now if you want to make serious video game essays for an hour long, serious video game reviews, serious history reviews, you will get paid on YouTube. If you do good work, it will be shown to people and you can make a living out of it. I think it's really, really exciting that people can be authors, people can be video editors, video creators, musicians, all of that stuff without needing the backing of a big corporation, right? Like you can, for example, write great essays, right, that get famous on YouTube and then write a book from there. You can release covers and then release your own album
So I really like that aspect of it a lot. And that is something that I feel is really, really good. But of course, as you said, it now becomes this thing where every single aspect of your life becomes maybe something that you're trying to monetize. And even stuff like, we've talked about it before, but people have said, oh, you should do workout streams. And it's like, I'm trying to keep some stuff private, right? Ooh, Matara, do a book club and read a sexy book. Try to keep some stuff private. There's some things, that are between me, God, and the treadmill, right? I agree with you, FaZe. I agree. I miss those days as well. But things change, right? Like, and also you miss YouTube watching it when you were 15. Look at stuff like Vine, right? This is going to be my example. And by the way, you're super allowed to disagree with me. I'm not like saying stuff to you to like, ooh, you have to agree. I say this with love in my heart. We don't have to agree. Like, when I say this, it sounds really harsh, but I mean it in a loving way. I don't care if you agree with me, right? Like, and it sounds so aggressive because it's like, what do you mean you don't care? But I mean, like, I'm happy you have your, But look at a platform like Vine, right? YouTube was amazing 20 years ago, 15 years ago, and we all loved it because you were probably a teenager watching YouTube and you loved it. And then guess what? If YouTube didn't monetize, didn't adapt, didn't do anything, we might not be having a YouTube like we are today because look at what happened with Vine. It sucks, but it's like even a platform that you really love has to go through teenage years and then eventually adulthood. Look at stuff like MySpace, right? MySpace isn't around anymore because it just never hit that adulthood. And that's kind of the way I see these platforms, right? Like, you're a child. Child phase would be like Uber when it's so almost free to ride Uber, almost free to order Uber Eats. It's incredible. Teenage years, it's fine. But then adulthood is like, hey, it's time to pay taxes and it's time to do what we're doing. And it is what it is. But, I wonder, I really worry about growing up today. And that's something that I talked about with my older roommates, right? Because they grew up at a different time than I did. And they said that because they were with the Iron Curtain in the Soviet Union, they didn't really know much about the world. Like, they knew a little bit about the world. They could read books, they could find out stuff, but they didn't know as much. They didn't know the same stuff. And then with me, for example, I had full-on access to the internet. So I would be like looking up world wars. My God, young me, I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I was looking up like genocides because I was curious. I was like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean Rwandan genocide? Like, what do you mean that happened? And then, I was at a time when I was kind of coming to, Yugoslavia was happening and stuff. So you kind of like are looking at it and you're learning about it and you're so curious. And, that's something that the generation before me didn't have access to. And now you can think about it where it's like, if you have a kid or if you have like a little brother, sorry, by the way, if this went a little hard, but like you can have a 7-year-old that is on their iPad opening Twitter and like seeing a live stream video of something. And that's just stuff that was not accessible in that same way to my grandparents, right? So I really wonder, and that's just, for example, like the really shocking parts. Like that's like the wars and stuff like that. Let's like forget about that. Let's like hit it down a few levels. What about you're 7 years old and you see fitness influencers, boys and girls, doesn't matter, and like celebrities in a way that we just didn't see them in the same way. Sure, we had a few magazines and stuff like that would like do paparazzi photos, but your 7-year-old or your 8-year-old will have access to so much more world, and it's so curated, and it's scary. It really makes me sad because I remember I remember how isolated I felt growing up. I remember how scary the world looked and how big the world looked when I was growing up. And right now, I feel like the world is even bigger. So I can only imagine how scary that must feel to a young person. So it makes me wonder. I remember, hold on. You were super fascinated about weapon prototypes. Interesting. It's much worse now. Everyone has access to everything. It's scary, isn't it? I just think about like how overwhelmed I feel about the world at my big age with my big developed sexy brain, my big sexy empty space of a brain where there's one Momo spinning. And I think about how scary and intimidating the world and all that looks, and I wonder how it must feel like to a kid. I wonder how it must feel like to a young person. DFI! Thank you for the 25 gifted. You know what? I think this would be a great way to like spin the topic back into a little bit of a positive. I'm sorry if like it got a little serious, but it started with something where I was thinking about academia and how I missed that innocent good time in my life where I was just studying. But at the same time, yeah. And then, by the way, I think about how intimidating it must feel to an old person, because I personally am not, I'm a hag, but I'm not that old, I think. I'm youthful in spirit, and I already feel really behind on like algorithms, social media, how fast it changes, AI stuff. Like, I can't tell when art is AI. Somebody posted a really cool outfit and I send it to my assistant, and my assistant's like, hey, Matara, that's AI. I was like, how did you know it's AI? And they're like, oh, well, because the flower warps. No. I was like, what? So stuff like that. Like, imagine how your grandmother must feel. I'll never be able to trust a picture again. Exactly. But then it makes me wonder about Photoshop, right? Like, there was kind of, I'm thinking about Photoshop back in like the 2000s, right? Where you couldn't tell that something was Photoshopped on a magazine in the same way that now you're like, oh, this is Photoshop. Now you're getting more used to it. Wait a second. Fallout? Which Fallout? Not yet, Bewizzle. Is it good? Oh, Wonderlaws. The good old days. The good old days when you needed a university email. Yup. Thank you, Corner Lady. But yeah, I just remember when even Photoshop, you were like, you would be able to tell, or then sometimes you couldn't, and all that stuff. Oh, the good old days. My mom has problems figuring out AI too. So she asked me, it's getting to that point. Remember when you only had to pay once for Photoshop? Remember when you used to be able to buy things? Good times. Good times. Your dear sweet grandmother writes smutty fan fiction. Oh my God. What if your grandmother wrote, what if your grandmother actually wrote, what is it called? Minotaur Milking Farms. My parents will straight up watch AI voice videos and not care. Right? I mean, there was a form of AI videos. If you guys remember those like Reddit videos, it was people doing YouTube videos where it was like a TTS voice reading stuff, but it just sounded way more robotic back then.
Do you remember the times when you used to run to your neighbor's tree to pick apples? Remember when you used to steal? Good times. People need to learn what PGP and start using them. Oh,
I've never heard of that. Thank you, Dan.
she writes Lucifer fanfics and she shares with her knitting club. Oh, I love her. Oh my God.
That's going to be me. That's going to be me.
I love her. Thank you, Arctic. That means a lot to me, Angel.
All right, let me go pee. And then let's bring the topic back to a super positive one. I have a few Momo cards that I want to read today and kind of appreciate them. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late on them. They were a gift from you to me for our 2-year anniversary, and I just want to take a moment to read them. And then Game Awards. I don't really have, like I said, I don't really have any expectation for the Game Awards. How do I say this? Because I would love to get invited to the Game Awards just to go, you know, nothing too big. It's entertainment. I'm not actually seeing it as like much more than entertainment. And frankly, when it comes to the advertisements, and this might be a really, really, really unpopular opinion, I apologize deeply. I like advertisements.
It's like when the Super Bowl had really cool advertisements, or when you go to the movie theater early because they played trailers for other movies.
I kind of like it. I think it's kind of nice.
So, but the reason I can think that way and suspend my disbelief is because I'm not actually treating it as like a serious thing. I'm not trying to treat it as like, ooh, these are the Game Awards, and I really care about the awards, and I really care about who's gonna win, and I really care about, no, I really just want to see it as like
Advertisement for a fun game. Wow.
And then they're gonna like pan the camera to Kojima, and I'm gonna be like, wait, that's Kojima, that's my coworker. So for me, that's kind of how I'm gonna treat it. Yeah. I just want to watch trailers and get hyped. Exactly. So I'm not really taking it too serious. All right. Be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna. That's a thing, Colin. The games aren't even coming soon, some of them. Sometimes they like. Elder Scrolls 6 trailer E3. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Oh, I'm getting angry. Let me explain. I need to set the scene right now. 2018, E3. Mr. Howard gets on stage. Ooga booga booga. You know what he does? You need to understand the stolen valor that happened, okay? What he did is he showed a trailer. Everybody cheered. Twitter was like, Todd Howard's the man. That's my goat. That's my guy. He's the best. Take all the bad things you ever said about Bethesda back. Take it back. He's the man. People, sorry, I don't know what stolen valor means. Well, stolen valor in the sense that like he got praise for something he didn't do. No, stolen valor, act of falsely claiming to have served in the military, earned military honors, often gained respect. That's what he did. He basically gave us a trailer. Everybody got excited thinking that Elder Scrolls 6 was coming. It's been 7 years.
That's stolen valor, okay? That's stolen gaming valor. I'm sorry. Hello? I think I am correct in my stolen valor analogy, all right? You guys just need to understand. This is something that you guys who maybe you weren't there, you need to understand. The whole internet ran with it. And I know right now some of you are like, Matara, it wasn't a trailer, it was a teaser. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Him and the team knew what they were doing. They did this probably to, I don't know, make their stock price a little bit more or whatever. They did it to get people excited. They did it on purpose. And I just want to witness this with you. It used to be my most anticipated game ever. Okay. Oh, wait. I kind of want to see his little speech that he did before that. Ah, whatever. Also, it's a teaser. Oh, wait. Never mind. He is going to talk. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'll shut up. This was, the thing. I'm not actually that upset about it, but I think it's funny to bring it up. Because I am upset about it, but I'm not like that upset about it. But I am upset about it. Because now I just really feel like, wow, they did it purposely to boost their stock price or whatever. So yeah, they teased Starfield. Cool. Everybody was excited. But you need to understand, this Starfield in 2018, when this happened, the Twitter, they weren't like, oh, can't wait for Starfield. What people lost their minds about was the Elder Scrolls.
Starfield is a game that we have spent years thinking about
Loud enough?
and working on. Something we feel uniquely positioned to pull off and that we're incredibly excited about. But we're also building toward the game after that. And it's the one
Are we getting
you
another?
keep
Oh, wait,
asking
this is,
about.
I'm like reacting to someone's reaction.
Okay.
And it's the
Uh-oh.
one
Are we getting
you
another?
keep asking
tease?
about.
Okay.
No, I gotta no. It makes me so happy to hear this stupid noise. Man. God. Like, people are standing up! People are standing up for this! The Twitter went crazy.
Okay, actually, now I'm really done. I just want to thank you all for your time tonight. The time
That's what
we
he
spent
did
in our
on stage.
worlds. We'll see you out there.
He did this on. You need to understand.
People went crazy on the social media. Oh my God.
Have you heard the fact that it's been more time between today and this announcement than it was between Skyrim and that announcement?
Oh.
Todd Howard. Todd Howard. Todd Howard. Skyrim was 11/11/11, and I played it that night. It was great. Okay, I am going to pee. I am going to get. Why is my throat so like bleh? I'm gonna get more water and we're gonna look at some of your cards. Zero, can you send that to me again? I've been playing Where Winds Meet. And AI NPCs are fun to interact with. Elder Scrolls 6 has AI NPCs that remember your past interaction. It will be hilarious gaslighting them. I wonder. That's kind of the problem, right? Like, the longer they wait to release the game, the more they have to change the game. If they had a game concept 5 years ago, they can't make the game that they wanted to make 5 years ago today because, well, you kind of have to adapt. Thank you so much, Voitan. Put into context, they were announcing an Elder Scrolls mobile game, and just a month earlier, do you guys not have phones happen at BlizzCon? Ah, the good old days. Guys, do you not want a Diablo on your... The good old days. The good old days. Thank you, Scraps. Thank you for the super, both of you. Now, I will be right back. I have to pee again. 1 second. Wait, did I switch the screen over? Yeah, I did. I wonder if I have a throat candy, because my throat is not hurting, but it's like, I sound like this. I sound like this. Zero, please remove my slide. You're not allowed to remove slides, Zero. You're not allowed to remove slides. You're not. You know the worst part about do not have phones? Is I think they probably thought it was some kind of cool own, but it's like, hey, it's not cool to make fun of your audience that has supported you loyally for such a long time. Hello?
1 second.
All right, I'm making a tea.
I just wanted to see 3 yellow super chats. You're so cute. Thank you, manga.
All right, I'm making a hot tea. I think it might help. Jesse is banned. He knows what he did.
He knows what he did, Age the Mage.
Listen, I timed him out for money, not for pleasure. Maybe a little bit for the pleasure of money, but you know. All right, where were we? My voice. Hold on, I want to hear what I sound like. Because I don't like hearing myself back into my headphones. It distracts me. If I hear my voice, I can't think. The voices, the voices. Matara Khan.
The voices.
Where were we? My voice. Hold on, I want to hear what I sound like.
Oh my God. Hello, I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. Hi, honey.
I don't sound, it's just sometimes it cracks, right?
On. The voices.
Where were we? My voice. Hold on, I want to hear what I sound like.
Oh my God. Hello, I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. Hi, honey.
I don't sound, it's just sometimes it cracks, right?
On. The voices.
Where were we? My voice. Hold on, I want to hear what I sound like.
Oh my God. Hello, I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. Hi, honey.
I don't sound, it's just sometimes it cracks.
All right. I do sound a little raspy. Nice.
I'm making a little tea. I'm making a little tea. All right, we're done with Todd Howard. Game Awards are what do y'all think Game Awards? Do y'all think it's gonna be around
You sound amazing. Thank you, Angel.
we said 7:30 p.m., right? Game Awards. We got good time to yap. Did I pick a game? Yuri's 33. I feel like it might win a lot of awards just from everything I've heard about it. And if it doesn't, then people are going to be upset about it. So, oh, it starts. Okay, it's at 7 is the pre-show, correct? Cool. If we're done with our, oh my God, wait a second.
What is this? Bethesda 28. Can we watch one more video? Can we watch one more video? I beg of you. I beg of you. Can we watch one more video? I deeply apologize. Can we watch one more video? I promise you won't regret this. Or I won't regret this. I don't know. Oh my God, I'm so small. This is my dream. I'm so small. Okay. This is called Bethesda. Here. This is called Bethesda E3 2018 The Elder Scrolls VI Reaction Compilation. Also, let me just in case pause their video. Here, please. This is One Less Lonely Memer. If you'd like to go watch it, give it an upvote or give it a thumbs up. I need to watch this. I need to feel the pain. I need to feel the pain.
Oh, I'm in front of my code. Let me move my code.
But we're also building
wanna-
toward the game after
wanna-
that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, don't do
That's
this.
the one
That was
I'm
me.
gonna wet
you keep
myself.
asking
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
That was how I was.
No.
Do they have subtitles?
No.
They're not doing this.
That's how I was.
Oh,
Oh my god.
fuck.
I was like that too. Me too, man.
Oh,
I felt the same way. I'm not even.
Oh
Oh no.
my god.
oh my god.
God.
Oh man. This hurts so good.
How long ago was this reveal?
God.
E3 2018. It is going to be 8 goddamn years this summer.
But we're also building toward the game after that. And it's the one
Stop!
you keep asking about.
Oh man! Oh man!
That was if they still had footage of me back in those good old days, that was me. I wasn't that girl, but like I was the same. I was the same.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, dude, you guys said it was too negative before. I got tears in my eyes.
Oh, I'm devastated. I'm
Oh my gosh,
devastated.
what if you're gonna have a heart attack right now? Oh my god!
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Yes!
Alt R, right? Alt. Wait, is it actually Alt R? I'm not gonna have another. Yeah, Alt R. Sorry, I was having it to see where wins meet.
Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Yes! Okay,
Honestly, that could have been me. That could have been me.
yeah, baby!
Oh my.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Why am I doing this to myself?
Yes!
Okay, actually,
I'm
now
so
I'm really
happy.
done. I just want to thank you all for your time tonight.
Oh my
the time
God.
you've spent in our worlds. We'll
Holy
see you out
crap! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
there. But we're also building toward the
Oh
game
my
after
god.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I
And
feel,
it's the
dude,
one
I was the
that.
same.
You keep asking about.
I also had that big smile on my face.
Fall out fine.
Mata, you might be a masochist. I'm also a sadist, okay?
What do you think it's?
Shut up.
You shut up.
No,
I was the same, man.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go shut up.
Look how happy he
Oh,
looked. I was
God.
the same, my friend.
That's
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, look how happy he was.
Solo 7.
I felt the same, my sweet
I told
angel.
You they were making another Elder Scrolls. Called it a long time ago.
Yeah, they said it a
Big
lot.
surprise.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, yay. Oh. By the way, this is kind of therapeutic for me. This is kind of nice. I just knowing that I wasn't the only one that got by this. You know? And by the way, I just want to preface, Momos, you better not throw this back in my face when I'm sponsored by the Elder Scrolls 6. When I am sponsored by the Elder Scrolls 6 in 2045, you shut up. You do not bring back this VOD, okay? You shut up, Momos, when that happens. Man, if this makes you feel bad, the rumor was that they started storyboarding the principal story at the start of 2024. Oh my God. Oh, Samurai, that's crazy. But yeah, please promise me, Momos, when I am sponsored by Big Bethesda again, after they get acquired by, I don't know, the Google, or did they get acquired by Microsoft? I forget. And I take the sponsor. You are not telling Todd Howard everything I told about him, okay? You are not telling Todd Howard any of this.
But we're also building toward the game after that.
Oh my God, the Knuckles.
And it's the one
Sorry, I'll move a little bit to the
you
side.
keep asking about.
He's so close. Oh my God, I'm kind of blushing.
No.
Oh man, I feel you.
Shut up, Bethesda.
I feel you. No, I feel you, my friend.
Bethesda? You better stop it. You better stop it.
You're such a little
You
cutie.
better stop it. You better stop it right now.
Oh, my friend.
Don't you dare.
Oh my God.
Is it? Please. Please.
Stale,
Baby. Yeah.
I ranted about the Elder Scrolls 6. So now we are watching other people who got excited about it as a form of
Elder Scrolls 6.
sadomasochism.
Oh, I can't even with this E3.
I feel you, my guy.
Oh my God.
I was so, like, that was me. I reacted the same way.
Oh my God.
See you out there.
Oh my god, dude,
But
this is exciting.
We're
Oh,
also
fucking.
building toward the game after that.
Did you get a jump scare from Todd Howard?
And it's the one you keep asking about.
No! No! Are they fucking really? Are they
This
fucking
feels
really?
devastating. You know, for Christmas, we should watch videos of kids not getting the Christmas presents they wanted. It actually feels like that right now, but it's healing. It's healing me.
Is this it?
How crazy would it be if they actually announced the Elders? Wait, how funny would it be if they announced the Elder Scrolls 6 today again?
Oh, please.
Who hurt you? Todd Howard.
Oh, shit, dude.
Todd Howard infiltrated my heart.
Elder Scrolls 6. Fuck yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Fuck.
Okay, actually, now I'm really done.
Chortle?
But we're also building toward the game after
Oh my
that.
God! Wait, there's so many guys. There's a guy here. There's so many guys. Oh my God! I only saw the guy.
God, don't you do it, Todd. Todd.
You keep asking.
Todd, somebody stop me.
Oh, what? You can't show that! Stop! He's showing his breasts. What the fuck? Well, you can't do that. You can't just show your breasts like that, my friend. On Twitch television. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, buddy? No.
Oh man, guys, here it comes.
Oh my God.
Both right.
Take it back.
Hurry. Oh shit. This is definitely Elder Scrolls, dude.
Oh, where is this though?
Guys.
We're gonna rewatch this because I'm gonna look at a different guy every time and see their reaction.
Not expecting this.
Right now, I'm looking at guy in green.
Boy?
Oh,
Where?
wow.
Oh, they're not gonna
Okay.
say where?
Your subtitle? Is he gonna give it to us?
Did they give us a name?
He didn't say anything.
Just got the 6.
Okay, I want to watch the other two guys now, up top, and then I'm gonna watch the guy at the bottom. I just want to see how they react.
Oh, where is this though?
Guys.
Wait, I'm looking at the guy at the bottom too. Oh no, the guy at the bottom with the little happy hands. Oh no,
Yeah.
baby.
Boy?
Oh,
Where-
wow.
My baby,
Say
no.
where?
Your subtitle?
I like how so
You gonna
far
give it
he's
to
the
us?
only
us a
guy
name.
being like, they didn't give us much
Didn't
more
say
than that.
anything.
Just got the 6.
Yeah, Otakon, we will.
Stop. They're not doing it. They're not doing it.
Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Sam, why would you want to be doing?
No,
Oh.
no.
Yo, yeah. Yeah, it's Elder Scrolls 6.
No.
High Rock.
These guys must be like in their 30s now. Isn't that crazy? These guys must be in their 30s. They're like 25 now.
But we're also building toward the game after that.
No! Todd, no!
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
keep
yeah.
asking about.
Todd, yeah.
Oh my!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, no, I was the same. My sweet angel, my sweet darling.
Oh my God! Yes! Oh my
God, I wish I could feel that kind of happiness in my life.
I literally thought that was the end of the fucking stream.
I'm having a heart
There's
attack.
no way there's...
Guys, that's how I was. You need to understand. This is why I'm so angry at Todd Howard. I did what he did live on Twitch television to probably like 200 viewers at the time, maybe 300. I was him. He was me. Now, looking back at it, I feel naked. I feel dirty. I feel, ugh. This should have been saved for the Game Awards. Danielle, I don't know how to tell you this, Angel. This trailer was showed at E3 2018, back when E3 existed. There was no Game Awards in the way that they have Game Awards now, my sweet angel.
Oh my fucking God! What?
I remember being him.
We're also building
I
toward
was
the game
him.
after that.
No! Todd, no!
It was 7.5 years ago, Jiko. This is why.
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
I really think I unlocked a new level of masochism with this. Holy cow.
God, dude! What?
I don't know, but again, I think it's sadomasochism because I'm both being a sadist and a masochist.
Oh my
He looks so happy. God, I wish I was this happy.
God! Oh my fucking God!
I'm never gonna be excited about a video game ever again.
Dude,
Look at his dog.
no fucking what? Oh,
I'm never gonna be excited about a game ever
dude,
again.
I can't believe it, dude.
I'm gonna comment. Thank you so much for this video. I was explaining to people just how excited we all were, and this video helped showcase this. Thank you for the compilation. Those kids earlier are like 25 at least. It wow. Hey guys, there's one more. There's one more. There's one more. Can we watch it? And then we move to the other stuff. I promise. How funny would it be though? Like genuinely, how funny would it be if they announced Elder Scrolls 6 today? I said and play methods. Whip, scandal wax, watch Elder Scrolls 6 teasers that never came true. Hold on, let me link this. Actually, wait. I think this person just yeah. Okay. I'll link it after. Fuck man. Why am I getting excited when the music hits? I've like been Pavloved. Why am I excited that the music is happening? I'm like actually getting happy every time. I feel like a dog.
We're also building toward the
Wait, it's this guy again. We just saw this.
Oh my God.
No, don't do it.
Oh, pretty girl.
building
I want to see pretty girl react.
But we're also building toward the game after that.
Is that a Diva headset?
And it's the
She's
one
so cute.
you keep asking about.
Wait, oh my God.
How many times did you watch this? First time watching other people be happy to know that now they're disappointed. A little cynical part of me just feels better knowing that other people shared my pleasure and now are sharing my pain. What's up, Roach? Roach, we found another person who was, what's it called? Monitored user.
Oh my God, oh my God.
I feel you, girl. I was you. I was you, girl. Pain is lessened when it is shared with others. And happiness is increased. She's holding a little crab. She's so cute. Oh my God, no, not the tears. Not the tears. Oh, no. Not the at least they're making it, you know. Oh.
At least they're making it, you
No.
know? Okay.
You're gonna make me cry.
Was that Hammerfall? Or was that? Oh God, my brain! I can't process.
Actually,
I'm too excited.
Now I'm really done. I just want to thank you all for your time tonight.
Todd!
If you think this is sad, try watching the trailer for System Shock 3. With the knowledge that the rights to the IP were purchased by Tencent and the game was canceled. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We'll see you out there.
Oh, baby, no. We just saw him just now. Yeah. I'm skipping the ones that, by the way, for anybody that's going to tune in and be like, why are you skipping the men? No, we just watched another compilation and the men were in there. Is that a young person?
And it's the one you keep asking.
I think she just looks young. I think she just looks young.
Stop.
Yeah, because she's wearing a, yeah, it's an adult.
Stop. I'm gonna cry. No.
No, please, no. Why they? I need you to know, by the way, you activated people on YouTube because now on YouTube they're like, why would Tencent cancel that? The fuck? Why did they buy it just to shut it down? That's nonsense. Now YouTube is like upset about System Shock 3. Oh no, she looks so happy. Oh baby.
Yes, yes. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
you look so
Oh, that's it.
happy. Oh. Oh no, my baby. My sweet angel.
Okay, actually, now I'm really done.
Oh.
Thank you all for your time
Oh
tonight.
my gosh, it's happening.
We'll see you.
Elder Scrolls 6 is happening.
No! No! She even looked at the camera! No!
Okay, actually,
No! My heart! It breaks!
Oh my gosh, it's happening. Elder Scrolls 6 is
She's so happy! She's speaking to me!
happening.
I'm gonna cry! Okay, well, I feel like they just reused all the guys from the Yeah, okay, this video just reuses all the guys from the previous video. Fuck. That healed something in me. That healed something in me. I'm so sorry. I know that was probably the most masochistic and sadistic thing I've ever done, but it healed something in me. Thank you for the tea. I have to tell you, I found a new form of torture. So I'll keep it kind of brief, but there's a game that in 2018, this big game company showed a trailer. People, just so you understand, like the reactions, people were crying, people were excited, people were like, this is one of those games that everybody was so excited. That was in 2018. Nothing about the game still. And now people are saying stuff like, well, they probably just showed the trailer to get their stock up, to get bought. Like it wasn't. And I found a new place of pain. I've been reacting with my audience to videos of people who add that. By the way, I reacted the same way. I reacted like, look, he's crying. He's, like, and knowing that I also was that happy and now I'm devastated heals a part of me. And I've been doing this with my audience for the last 20 minutes. What do you think? What do you think? Speak your words.
I think you're crazy. It's my personal opinion. Sorry, I don't like. I'm not trying to be offensive, but that's what I truly think.
It's funny. The one time you're not trying to be offensive, but other times everyone's like, please stop watching these. What are the girls we just saw? Oh my God, wait. I have to show you this I'm going to put the headset on you, okay? Just for a second. Just put it on, just please. It's so... Look, she's so cute, first of all.
Stop. Yes,
It
yes.
gets better, Mom. It gets better. Keep him on. Keep him on.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's it.
No. Wait. I'll tell you. Look.
Okay, actually, now I'm really done.
Oh.
Thank you all for your time.
Oh
tonight.
my gosh, it's happening.
We'll see you.
Elder Scrolls 6 is happening.
It's happening.
Okay. She's crazy. We'll go.
I don't think my parent relates. I don't think she relates to this. Oh my God, my nose. I have to blow my nose. I laughed and I cried and I have to blow my nose. I don't. 1 second. Oh. I once, many years ago, had a conversation with people in the Japanese corpo. And then I had very similar conversations with other people. And they were like, how do you stay humble with everything? It's hard sometimes not to let like all the love of the audience and all the hate get to your head. And I'm like, the reason I stay humble is because my parents respectfully do not give a fuck. Respectfully, until I give them grandchildren and I am with in my mother's perfect world, I would be a hot Pilates Barbie that never lifts a finger and has a man pay and do everything and like literally would be like, to me, that's not a partnership. I want to feel like I'm partners with somebody, not that they're, you know, my slave, but until that happens in my life, she'll never be satisfied. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how successful I get. It doesn't matter how funny something is. She's just always like, eh. And then if I talk about it too much, she's like, not a grandkid. It doesn't matter that you're not my mom's ideal son-in-law. My mom's not the one that has to be married to them. I will be. So So yeah, I that is one of the ways I stay humble. He's so funny. If they showed the Elder Scrolls trailer at the Game Awards today, like, how iconic would it be if they did that? After I took you all through the... Okay, what would be funnier? Be honest with me. Would it be funnier that I made you suffer through these trailers? Same trailer! Wait. Hold on. Would it be funnier if I made you suffer through all the trailers and then they don't show the Elder Scrolls? Or would it be funnier if I made you suffer through all the trailers and then they do show it? It would be so funny if they showed the same trailer and you see people stand up and give a standing ovation and I'll be like, I've been here before. I've seen these games before. Oh God. Oh God. Hold on. Oh my God. I laughed so hard. My stomach's hurting. Oh. That was kind of masochistic. I really remember when I said like I don't want to read smut books on stream. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. That healed a part of my soul that I didn't know needed healing. That healed a part of my soul that I didn't even realize needed healing and needed safety, okay? I just want to be honest with y'all. That healed a piece of me that I didn't even know needed to be healed. Okay, give me a quick moment. I'm just opening my Momoversary stuff and very, very quickly, let me... Oh my God. That was amazing. That was something. That was something else. That definitely was... That definitely was oh, how we feeling? How we feeling, Momos? How we feeling after all of this? Be honest with me. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. All right, I got you. I got you in my sights. That was really healing for me. I'm sorry, but the cinema of the cutest, sweetest angel of a woman looking straight into the camera. What did she say? Did she say, it's happening, guys? Oh my God. Oh. This is what you took from us. This is what you took from us, Todd. Please, 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 Momos. Do not hold this against me when I accept my Elder Scrolls 6 sponsorships in 2045, okay? Please, 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 do not bring this up, okay? Please promise me. Promise me you won't bring this up. Makes me want to send the video to Todd. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh my God. I just... Ooh. I need a minute. Oh, I need a minute to heal. I need a minute to heal and drink this tea. You can be at an old folks home in 2045. Yeah, but I'll still be streaming. All right. So very quickly, my sweet Momos, I want to try and get through these. I think we have like 60 left before the game awards. So I am going to go through them. I do want to deeply apologize that I did miss on a lot of these. That I know some of you have made these way back when, like back in the oh my god, I have a little Momo in the corner. Look at him. Back in the what am I trying to say? Back for the 2-year anniversary that we were going to celebrate around the beginning of November. So I'm sorry. But it is nice to take a look at them. Better late than never. It's taken me a year plus to get through the subathon goals. So better late than never. Okay. Do you remember where we left off? 0. Did I left off at 66? According to the tags, the next one you should read is 67. All right, 0 was already ready with it. And you said it's F5? Hold on. Control F5. I knew that. My fellow Momos, it is time. 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 Of course, Corner. I'm sorry I took so long for it. Manga, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, am I actually starting from 67? What the hell? We did that before the meme. We did that before the meme went mainstream. Oh my God. We were the original memers. From Prusta. Hi, Mata. I've been sub to you for a few months now, and I couldn't have a better Oshi. The fact that you're still going so strong is a huge inspiration for me. Keep being awesome, Roshanti. Prusta, big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you for giving this lovely card. And of course, I love your Momosona. I love your Momosona. You wrote shoot him down, but I wasn't sure at first what you wrote here. I was like, huh? 18th Air Division wins Clippers, shoot him down. Thank you so much, Prusta, for your kind and beautiful card. I really appreciate you. Momos, can we get some kisses for Prusta? Ooh, Dal Shalnar, hello. Are you lurking? I love your little Momo. I love, 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 love it. I forget if it's like a hoplet or if it's just another one of those units. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Dear Matara Khan, by the way, why is Matara and Khan not in capital letters? Huh? Where's my respect? I'm kidding. Thank you for, but I'm not fully kidding. Thank you for always being so kind to the Momos and for providing a space for all of us. I hope you have an amazing year. I love you. That's all they wrote. There's nothing in the brackets. One of these days, you will see a Momo at a con selling illegal grilled cheese, and it will be me. Save me one. Save me an illegal grilled cheese, please. Save me an illegal grilled cheese, but I want hot sauce in it or with it if possible. Dal, I am excited for your illegal grilled cheese. Please, Momos, remember, no snitching. Do not report them. Instead, line up and get your delicious illegal grilled cheese. I wonder, what makes it illegal? Are you like importing cheese or are you just not having a food permit? Because if you think about it, we don't have to snitch. We don't have to tell everybody, right? Please put a little cut Momo in my grilled cheese. I love a little bit of Momo. Yum, 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 yum. Vidius, oh my God. Is this a Rombly Mo original? What's going on here? That is so cute, but also so eerie. I like it. Hi, Manta. Happy 2nd anniversary. 2025 is a hell of a year. So at this point, I just want to wish us that nothing else big happens and that 2026 is better. Love you as a streamer. Honestly, I know that yesterday I asked Father Giga for a man tied up under my Christmas tree. Tied up like a Christmas present, you know. I'm gonna keep saying tied up instead of wrapped up, by the way. That's my little schmut. But I'm fine with that not happening. Like, I'm okay. It's almost over the year. I just want to end the year happy. I just want to be happy. That's it. I just want to be happy. And I just want to keep being happy. And I just want nothing really bad to happen. Like, it would really suck if, like, I don't know, I'm just giving an example. I'm scared to manifest it. Let's say X company ended up to do a lawsuit against all of us, right? Something like that. Right before 2026. Something like that. I just want things to be okay. I'm fine, by the way, with not even being happy. I just want to be content. I just want to be okay. I just want to be neutral. Even if the year ends on a neutrality, I am so happy for that. I want something neutral. I do not want like a big up, because I don't want a big down. Thank you, Vinius, for your lovely message. You are so cute. Look at the little Momo. You look like a little chicken a little bit with like the hair spikes. I love it. You look tasty like a little chicken. Davite, hello. I don't know if you're lurking today. Happy anniversary, Mata. Your silly, goofy self has helped this Momo deal with much loss and illness since discovering you in 2024. My condolences, and I hope you get better, my love. I can't wait to see you spin for another 40,000 years as God Empress of Momokai. That's me. The deification of Matara Khan begins. Thank you. What if instead of having Matara Khan be a deity, what if evil Matara Khan becomes the evil God Empress of Momokai? You never know. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I'm so sorry to hear about the loss and the illness. And I hope you really do get better. And I hope that time is healing to you, because time does end up healing everything except the Elder Scrolls 6. Time will never heal that. These wounds, they just won't heal. This pain is just too real. There's just so much that time cannot erase. Sorry. Monkey Havokin, hello. What a cute little monkey, Momo. Sorry, I'm covering you a little bit. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hey, Mata. It's been another wild year, huh? No more wild years. God, please, Kami-sama. God, if you give me another wild year, I swear I'm going to replace you as God. Okay? Like, this has been too much. Please, God, no more. Okay? Oomph. Kasaru is monkey in Japanese. Oh my God, that's oomph. That's my monkey oomph. Instead of being Kami-sama, it's going to be the Matara Kami-sama. Please, no more hard years, okay? Give me easy, fun years. I'm doing better emotionally, but health is still iffy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Angel. Thank you for the lovely card. Hey, Mata. It's been another wild year, huh? Lots going on for you, and through everything, you've shown wisdom, strength, and integrity. Thanks for being so amazing. We love you. Take care of yourself, and here's to another, hopefully less interesting year. I will take 20 quadrillion boring years. I feel like in the past 4 years, so much has happened. I will take the boring years. Give me the gosh dang boring years. Give me the gosh dang boring years. I beg of you. I beg of you, please. Although my flesh mother is really into, I want to make sure I don't say the wrong thing, because we would say in Russian Chinese New Year, but now it's Lunar New Year, right? But then we would say Chinese astrology. So I don't know if now we're supposed to say lunar astrology or Eastern astrology, but like the animal zodiac signs, my flesh mother is super into them. She says that apparently the year that we just, maybe Eastern zodiac would be the right way to say it. She was saying that it was the year of the snake, which is apparently a really, really bad year where you're kind of meant to shed a lot of stuff. It is Chinese New Year. Well, a lot of other cultures celebrated, like they celebrated in Vietnam, they celebrated in other places that are Eastern. I think now you're supposed to call it Lunar New Year, because a lot of other people also use it. Yeah, exactly, Grace. Okay. If you ever watch that like little cartoon with Jackie Chan where he was like collecting all the zodiac badges, that's what it will. Yeah, so Lunar New Year, I think, begins typically around February. And I only know this because my birthday always falls around that. So because of that, every time I would always pick to go to like a Chinese restaurant when I was younger, or go to Chinatown to a restaurant, because it would always be decorated. And me being extra, I'd be like, oh my God, they decorated it for me, for my birthday. So what is my lunar zodiac sign? I can't tell you, because you're going to know that I'm very old. So for my, anyway, so my flesh mother was telling me that the last year was apparently, well, this year that we're currently in is apparently a snake year, which means that you're supposed to shed like a lot of things. You're supposed to basically like shed your skin. It's supposed to be a big year of like pain and hurt and letting go. And next year is the year of the fire horse, not just any horse. It's a fire horse. Think of Rapidash, right? And it's just supposed to be like you are blazing. You are firing. You are shooting off, blasting off into the speed of light. You know, like you are firing off. You are shooting. You are going. And I told her, I'm like, look, I could do a chill year. I don't need to have a Rapidash kind of year. I can do a chill year. Please, please, I beg you. Catch me rapidly dashing into these Mata streams. What's up, Acroma? Bethal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. We're reacting to some of the cards that my Momos have made for me, and then we are going to be watching the pre-show and the game awards. That's actually great news. I'm starting a business early. Are you going to be drinking paint live? You'd be like, all right, everybody, my business is I finished drawing this Warhammer. Finished painting this Warhammer figurine, and for a small gift of 100 gifted subs, I will drink my water. Oh, I love it. Monkey Havocan, here's to another less interesting year. Please, here's to another less interesting year. Please, 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 please. Thank you so much, my angel, for the beautiful card. And you got a little, what do we call them when you get like distracted and talk about other stuff? Don't say ADHD. You got a little tangent from me. Whoa, Cloverly! It's been a long time. It's good to see you, Cloverly. Oh my God. Cloverly, you look suspiciously like my old Oshi. Oh my God, Cloverly. It's almost like you pasted her face. Happy Momoversary. I've never been to a second anniversary before. It's exciting. True. What do I say? What can I do? Broad proclamations of infinite love? Grand gestures of eternal servitude? Reveal intimate personal knowledge that compromises my identity? Something about you being even better on a second year because you age like fine wine? See, that's the kind of stuff I like. Just tell me you love me as a woman. I'm not sure. Just as long as I stay under the message character limit. Beautiful. One time, my old Oshi accidentally modded Cloverly in the middle of a YouTube stream and then went back to sleep. And Cloverly just had the power to like ban everybody. And she didn't even do it on purpose. She like accidentally misclicked and modded him. And he just had the power to like do whatever. And he didn't abuse it. Can you believe that? They didn't abuse it. Clover, what a beautiful message. And yes, I actually would love broad proclamations of infinite love. I would love grand gestures of eternal servitude. Momos, take notes. Take notes, Momos. Grand gesture of eternal servitude, please. Hello? Thank you, Cloverly, for not abusing your power many, many moons ago. You definitely could have done that, and you didn't. And you didn't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dual Chopper, hello. By the way, if y'all are lurking in the stream and I'm reading your card, let me know. Beast Dude, thank you for the 26 months. Another year of, by the way, I love the Kamina glasses. I love the little suit. It's like you are a Corpo Momo, but you are still cool. You're not like other Corpo Momos, Dual. You're still dripped out. I love it. How are you, Dual? Hello, hello, hello. Another year of spinning and being delicious. Yes. Be delicious. Keep spinning. For my favorite roach lady from outer space, we love you so much and couldn't be happier to be your Momos. Please never stop yapping. Also, I'm not evil Momo. Chip Duel, you're not evil Momo. It's true. I'm holding evil Momo in my arms as we speak. Look how happy he is being held in my arms. In the arms of a cockroach. What's up, spiders? Welcome back. Duel, thank you so much for the kind message. And I want to be very clear, and I've talked about this before, sorry, tangent time. I think it's important as a content creator to kind of be your own North Star. I think it's important not to take sometimes too much to heart the kind things that people say, but also the mean things that people say. But I will admit it feels damn good when you're like, thanks for this community. Thanks for yapping. We love you. It does feel really nice, even though I know that I'm supposed to be modest and that it does feel really nice because it does feel at a certain point like, yeah, I did, I do deserve this. I do deserve this, right? I've actually talked about this. Sorry, another tangent. I've talked about this with my therapist. I think one of the reasons sometimes I really feel like I don't deserve these things is because my big break came from an audition, which means that it could have been anybody else. I always kind of think about that moment of like, if there was another deep voiced lady, it could have been her, right? Like, and, I do want to be mindful. Like, I don't think, I did an audition for Vishojo, right? Like, I think that was a little bit more of a different story. But I do know for a fact that I earned that audition. I earned that audition and I to the JP Corpo and I won basically. I guess that's what is, but it's always in the back of my mind that like it could have been somebody else. And I've met people before who have told me that they actually had auditioned for that same character. And so I think because of that, sometimes I'm under this impression of like, I could have been another one and it wouldn't really matter. But it's stuff like this that really does remind me of like, hey, I did put in a lot of the work and I did. And you do like me for me. And whether I'm a cockroach or a fox sometimes, but I think it's really important. And again, I want to be very mindful that I'm not making you into like, just kind of like positivity bots that are like, Matara, you're the best every day. But it does feel really nice on events like this where I kind of get to read and just kind of internalize it to myself that like, yeah, okay. So I did do an audition and I did beat out other people. And maybe if somebody else, like I've seen people tell me that if they had applied, they would have gotten it, but they didn't. They didn't apply. So sorry, I got it instead, right? Like too bad. Too bad, so sad. And yeah, I really feel like that's one thing that I can't really take away from. It's weird. I kind of do this thing where like I took something that's really positive where I earned something and I turned it into like, oh, it could have been somebody else. It could have been anybody else, right? But no, it couldn't have been. Because already when people are typecasting for a character, that already means that it couldn't have been everybody else. It could have only been a select amount of people. And again, a lot of people who told me that they would have auditioned said that to me after the success of everything. But they didn't take the risk. They didn't apply. They didn't do it. Witzberg, I've had a few people tell me that. I was like, okay, good for you. You should have done it then. All right. Dual, I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Tio, I don't know if you're lurking. I hope you're doing well, Tio. I remember you were like doing some teaching. You were doing some stuff. Poor Tio. I don't know how the teachers do it. You guys are way too good for the world. Hi, Tio. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. What's up, Bizarre Rem? Exactly, Harry. At a certain point, the world is at it as it is. No use in trying to change the past. And even like at a certain point, when you look back at the past, it's like you've already been hurt. You already felt the pain. Why feel it again? Why go back? me with the Elder Scrolls today. But I think you can tell, like, I actually transformed that pain into like happiness and sadism and masochism. Why go back and feel that pain? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, Mata. It's kind of wild to think another year just went by so fast. And though I haven't been able to be as active as I'd like, it's been fun to see the streams I can catch. College be damned. I'll stay here in my seat at the Lurkers Row to see what you have prepared for next year. And happy anniversary. Tio, you are so sweet. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm going to be honest with you, Tio. When I debuted it, I said I wanted a quiet, cozy, easy life. And then I got the 2 roller coaster years with VSJ. I want a cozy, easy life. Okay? I mean it. I mean it. I want a cozy, easy life, darn it. I mean it. It's gonna happen. We're manifesting it. The roommates, one wants to go to Japan, the other one wants to go to Europe. We're making it happen, okay? I'm spending time with them, God damn it. So we will finally get that cozy year, okay? Tio, thank you so much. Please enjoy the lurking and please keep focusing on your education. It's fun. Devil Momo. Oh my God, who's Devil Momo? Did he eat the Devil Momo fruit? What's going on? Happy Momoversary to a very special Bug Empress. That's me, evil Matara, the Bug Empress. I always look forward to seeing your streams. I know this year has a bit of a sour taste to it. But to see you still persist gives us Momos lots of hope. Keep being the radiant queen you were always meant to be. Devil Momo, you are so sweet. You are so kind. Thank you for the kind, kind, kind words. And yeah, I agree. It was a little bit of a sour year, but you know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going, and let's keep doing the stuff. Let's keep doing the things. Thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate it. I wish I was around the time these were made. Harry, you will be around for the third one, for the third anniversary. This time I really want to try and actually celebrate it around October 15th. So we'll get there. Yeah, you'll be there. Don't even worry. Happy anniversary, Lady. Oh, this is still Devil Momo. Happy anniversary, Lady Matara Khan, Empress of the Momos. A queen sails the unseen oceans, searching shores for jubilant potions. Routes, courses, rams, tides, powered by a loyal crew. Sailing with many friends and years flew. Aww. Journeys held quaking, laughs and solemn tears. But over yonder, followed by her ghostly... Wait. Can I do this with an accent? A queen sails the unseen oceans, searching shores for jubilant potions. Routes, courses, rams, tides, powered by a loyal crew. Sailing with as many friends and years flew. Journeys held quaking laughs and solemn tears. But over yonder, followed by her ghostly fears. Chased by ghosts of bitter shadows. Fortune smiled, safe from the gallows, but not safe from my gallows humor. I do. One thing I feel a little bit more comfortable now that I'm out of the JP Corpo, was revealing a little bit more of my gallows humor. Imagine for a second the amount of canceling that would have happened if I reacted to people being happy about the Elder Scrolls back in 2018. Oh my God. Chased by ghosts of bitter shadows, fortune smiled, safe from the gallows. Angels gave her love galore. With their help she came ashore. Treasure never claimed, but given vigor. 'Twas a small island, but the world seemed bigger. Though ship is docked, her spirit wind bound. Old scars could not keep her ground. We love you, Matara Khan. Please enjoy a Momo feast. Devil Momo, thank you so much for the lovely poem. You're so sweet. You are so sweet. From the gallows just to throw herself in the gutter. That's me. That's me. Chams, are you lurking? Are you here? I saw you lurking a little bit earlier. Chams. Woohoo, Chams. There he is. Everybody point. Everybody kiss. Happy Momoversary, Matara Khan from Independent. Thank you for another year of streams, another year of Momos, and another year of you not washing your hands. Actually, I'll have you know, now that I'm evil Matara, I wash my hands a little bit more frequently. I wish you the happiest of birthdays with all the wine you want to drink. Thanks, Chams. I appreciate it. It's technically not a birthday. It's a Momoversary, right? It's my stream anniversary. So if anything, it's your Momoversary because my birthday is in the February. I'm an Aquarium. I'm an Aquarium. It's true. Which, by the way, according to the Zodiacs, they're like, oh, Aquarian women are like aliens. You know what I am? An alien from outer space. So not even on purpose. I just knew. Chams, thank you. So you're an Aquarium rising? Nice. I'm a Liam rising. Yeah, I'm a Liam rising. but I'm an aquarium. I'm an aquarium other things. Thank you so much, Chams, for your lovely, 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 lovely card. You're a Scorpio, which has negative connotations. No, some of the best people I know are Scorpios. One of my favorite ex-husbands was a Scorpion. One of my favorite ex-husbands. But I will say this very quickly. I think he was my favorite ex-husband. And maybe he was my favorite ex. You always have a favorite, right? And I think one of the reasons he was probably my favorite ex-husband is because he never tried to get back together. And I feel like at a certain point, you get to an age where everybody will try to be like, hey, how you been? It's been a few years. Do you want to talk? And him, it was like the moment I was like, I will cannibalize you. He was like, I will never contact you again. And he never did. He never did. I mean, life is young, but it has been a really long time. Like I think over 10 years, and he has never contacted me. Because, okay, by the way, y'all, since, when I got into, the other stuff, people are like, wow, I asked around because you disappeared from socials. Ooh, this Shoujo video came up on my timeline. I've been wanting to reconnect to see how you've been doing. No, he never did. He never did. Bye, Cavris. Enjoy work. So good for him. I got a lot. That's good. That's respect. Which I can't tell you that one, Zogu. It doxes me a lot more. Oh, it's Yen. What the hell? You're like a raccoon, Momo, that's cooking. It's Yen. Are you lurking? Are you lurking? Bro dodged a bullet. You're right. Hey, boss lady. Hard to believe it's been 2 whole rotations around the sun with you. What a wild ride getting here. No one else I'd rather run a VOD of yapping or having fun while working nights, or to see when a rough patch comes along your way. Keep pushing. We're right behind you. Thank you, Etsy. Somebody please make sure to tell Etsy when this was so that he can watch it. You are so sweet. Thank you for the kind card. I love that you're a little raccoon, but instead of being a garbage raccoon, you're a polite hot pot making raccoon. I love, by the way, that you got 2 different broths. One is probably a miso style broth, and the other one, I can already tell, mala spicy broth. Spicy mala broth, the best of the best of the best. Good choice. Good choice, buddy. Good choice. Thank you, Etsy. I appreciate you. Dust, are you lurking? Are you in here, Momos? If the Momo that I'm reading the card from is actually in the stream, make sure to kiss them. Another year has come and gone. By the way, nice glasses. I need to get some aviators again. Another year of streams filled with laughing and crying. But you're the resilient, Matara. Even if it wavers, that will happen. But the fact that you're still going proves you're resilient. Thank you for entertaining us and being our Oshi. Thank you for spending time with us. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for being you. And for today, only because of the special occasion, I can at least love you as a woman. And a straight fuck. I didn't read. I got bamboozled. I didn't see the bottom one. Thank you so much, Dust. I really, really appreciate it. Even though you only love me as a woman a little bit. Even though. Thank you, my sweet angel. Yeah, they had me in the first half. Exactly. It got me. It got me good. It got me good. Red Leg, hello if you're lurking. What's up, Aki? Let me know. I have no Momosona. Please do not include the groove well diagram I put in its place. Or do, I guess. I don't know if it's a free country. Hello, Roach Woman. I bid thee good tidings in the year to come and hope that ye may be blessed with many momos to eat and never go hungry. Red Leg, thank you so much. Poke everybody in the Discord. They can make you a Momosona. We got so many Momos that would love to help you with your Momosona. Don't even worry about it. And don't feel bad that you don't have one. There are so many different styles of Momosonas. There's so much everything. You can absolutely get one, okay? Have a good one, Red Leg. Thank you for the kind words. Masserect, love your name. The best name. The day that Twitch changes your name is a day that we will be all so sad. Every time, I've talked about it before, I'm sorry, I don't want to have favorites, but every time you come in and you resub, I make sure to read it out loud because it makes me so happy. It is such a phenomenal username. Good for you. Good for you. I love it. Dear Mata, I might not always be around to watch your streams, but it makes me happy that you've been remembering my name and how it always makes you laugh. Keep being you, and happy second Momoversary. Thank you, Mass Erect, for all your service. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for popping by. Cheers. Hi, Mata. What's up, Gloomy? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Sword of the morning. Hello, 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 hello. Sword of the morning. Hi, it's Yana. Hope you enjoyed the lurk. Hi, I just read your card. Thank you. By the way, what were those hot pot flavors you were cooking? I want to know. I guess like miso soy and the other one being hot, like hot mala. Hot, 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 hot. Spicy. Congratulations. Here's to another decade of yapping, gaming, and lore as we rebuild New Momopolis. Your streams and community makes every day brighter, and I can't wait to be introduced to the next Star Wars or Tom Bradley. The path is unknown, but we know you'll reach new heights. Okay, I need to talk about Tom Bradley. The worst part is you can't actually be upset at me for calling Tom Brady Tom Bradley because in LAX, there's Tom Bradley International Airport, which I have to fly from and to when I come from Canada. So I have flown in and out of an airport called Tom Bradley, and Mr. Bradley himself is allegedly from like San Francisco area. So I am correct to talk about the Super Balls and Tom Bradley, okay? And the Star Wars with Emperor Palpatine, a masterpiece. A masterpiece. Leah, don't even worry about it. Thanks for stopping by whenever you can on the YouTube. I appreciate it. You don't know who those men are? Tom Bradley, the patriot with the rings. Giselle Bundchen's ex-husband. Tom Bradley, that guy. And the Star Wars is the one that has like the little trash can that goes beep, 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 boop, boop, and Emperor Palpatine. I am not your father. You know? Renegade Doggo. Oh my God, that is the cutest little Momo Sona. You're just a little blob. You're just a little blob. You're just a little blob. Also, Lost Gallons. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my angel. Oh my God. Look, you're so cute. You're a little blob. I have so much cuteness aggression. I wish I could squeeze. I wish I could squeeze. Oh, Momos. Look how cute. Okay, Momos, this is going to sound weird. Look how cute you'd look without arms and legs. But actually, look how cute you look without arms and legs. Just for a moment. Thank you for always being there, true to yourself and to us. It was your honesty that first drew me to you, and I knew you were someone who would always do what she thought was right. I've never doubted you. Thank you. And I'm proud to consider myself a part of your community. Thank you, Matara. Thank you, Renegade. So much. Just that means so much more than you know. I like I said, it's been a rough year, and it's definitely made me rethink a lot of. I think the biggest thing that this year has done is it made me realize that I put a lot of energy in other people, and I don't blame them for not putting that energy back into me. But at a certain point, I need to be realistic, and I need to only put a certain amount of energy into people. Now, don't get me wrong. I will always give people a lot of my energy because it makes me happy. It makes me happy to help and to build and to do. But I think this industry in general, when money and fame is involved, I think, I don't know. Like I've talked to people who are like, well, I don't have the brand that you do and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know. It's hard. And I don't want to like get judgmental about why people do something or don't do something. But yeah, I definitely just think I'm really going to take a page out of Kayson's book. And she said this on stream and she kind of joked about it, but not really. She said, from now on, everyone's an acquaintance. She's like, no offense to anybody. Everyone's an acquaintance now. And yeah, I just think I'm still going to keep giving energy to people because I enjoy it. But I just simply, I really think I needed to lower my expectations of this industry. I really needed to lower my expectations of this industry. It is not a singular person's fault, by the way. It is just kind of like the structure of it, right? Where it's kind of the structure of it, and it's just easier that way. Yeah, it's true, Davies. And like sometimes people just don't want to get involved, or they want to like do their stuff, right? Like, so I don't blame them. I get it. But for me, I think I am too passionate about things. And if I feel in a place where I don't really like it or belong, I have to be out. It is still an industry. Yeah.
It's not a single person's fault, but I'm going to blame Brickathy. Ah, Brickathy.
Renegade, thank you for the kind words. It really means a lot to me, and you are so sweet. And like I said, I think it's also on me that like I don't know, man. I invest a lot of my energy into what I do, and it's fine. It's fine. I can keep doing it, but I have to be aware that if I do this, I will get hurt. And it's like if you keep doing things that make you unhappy, why are you, like, you have no one to blame but yourself type of vibes. Wyvern, thank you for the prime. And I am very happy, by the way. I'll have you know. Monoblivious. Hello. Hi. I heard life hasn't been going well for you this year, so I figured you deserve to hear some honest words. You may be weird, strange, and not so normal. Duh, I'm an alien bug. But that's what makes you one of the best human beings I have ever met in this world. Oh, I was like, am I misreading penis? I thought I had a stroke for a second. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's also because then I realized it's French, but I think you made a mistake. I think it's peintre with a T. I'm sorry, not to be like you made a mistake, but I think it's like votre vie, like peinturer votre vie avec amour. Ou it's peint ta vie. I think so, but like I genuinely was like, did I accidentally like, did my eyes, you also read it, Sortillion? I'm so happy. Be honest with me. Like, if anybody just very quickly looks at that word, does it not look like he would have? My bad. Oh, you thought it said that too? Good. It would be peinturer votre vie avec amour, right? Or if you want to be very Quebec with it, it's peint ta vie avec amour. But it's like, no, I think it's peinturer. You did a double take too, thank God. Mono, listen, I appreciate you going with the French. You're awesome. Sorry that we're here being like, actually, it should be like that. And never doubt yourself. Thank you, Mono. I think doubting myself, unfortunately, is important in any industry. I think especially it is very important as you gain popularity, because you kind of have people around you that just kind of tell you what you want to hear all the time, and people who agree with you, and people who like, when you are kind of more, like you have a little bit of popularity, people around you just tell you what you want to hear, or everything is always pleasant. So I actually think it is really important that I doubt myself. And it's kind of important that I have people around me that also doubt me. Right. And I keep those people that are able to be honest with me like that very close. Maybe question yourself is a better word to say it. You're right, Zero. Calling it doubting. Also, thank you. So thank you so much, Mon Oblivious. Yeah, be your worst critic, but not your most toxic. I like that. Be a critic to yourself, but don't be a toxic critic to yourself. I like that. You had that look like, I can't say that. I can't say penis out loud. Thank you, Mon Oblivious, for your lovely, lovely, lovely card. And thank you for your honest words. And I will keep doing what I'm doing. I promise you. I promise you. I'll keep eating momos and they'll keep spinning. AJ Ville, my sweet angel. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Happy 2-year Momoversary, Mata. I can't believe I was born as a Momo 2 years ago. I want to say that watching your streams are something I always look forward to. And even if I can't catch live, I can't wait till New Momopolis is complete to see where the swarm goes. Look at you, my little Gundam Momo. Look at you, my beautiful little Gundam Momo. You look so ready with your shield and your gun and your everything. I love this for you. I love this for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your lovely card. I can't believe it's been 2 years since you've been born as a Momo either. Genuinely, I am in awe. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Inumi, hello, hello, hello. Ooh, what a cool Momosono. You got a fuzzy tail. You got some bug claws. You got some scary teeth and eyes. I like it. I just wanted to say that you are amazing. Your positivism has made me want to be better, truly better. Thanks, darling. And I cannot wait to see what you will be bringing us in 2026. Long live New Momopolis, for we Momo stood strong in adversity for the God Empress for another year of supporting our Kamiyoshi. That's right. Spin Momos, kiss Momos, spin and kiss, spin and kiss. Let's go. I'm glad that my positivity has impacted you in a positive way. I'd like to believe that I'm not really that positive. I think I just am kind of maybe a little bit more, I don't know if pragmatic would be the right word, where, don't say nihilistic, where at a certain point, if I'm unhappy, so the best way that I tell it to myself is if I am unhappy for one day, right? Like my loved ones, they're going to take care of me. They're going to be happy. They're not happy, but they're happy to be of service to me, right? But if I'm unhappy for 3 years over the same stuff, eventually the people that really love me, they feel a little bit burdened by that. Or they feel a little bit like, come on, like they just want to see me happy. So basically, I'll give you a TLDR. When I am unhappy, the people that love me are unhappy that I am unhappy. I'm not saying everybody has haters or aunties or stuff like that, but there's probably people in your life that don't really like you. Maybe you have a boss that doesn't like you. Maybe you have a sibling. Maybe just like invent an enemy, right? If you don't have an enemy, create an enemy, okay? And then when you're unhappy, they're actually happy, right? They're like, oh, did you hear? Blah, blah, blah got fired from her job. Yeah, what a loser. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, this bitch is blah, 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 right? So you are allowed to feel sad, to feel your emotion, to feel your everything. But like, I just think about it that way where I'm like, if I'm unhappy, first of all, the people that love me and care for me are unhappy. And the people that don't love me and don't care for me are happy. That's number one. And then it goes back to you and you're like, I don't want to be unhappy. Like at a certain point, do you want to keep revisiting the same pain over and over and feeling the same stuff? I don't know. So I appreciate that my positivity has impacted you. And yeah, I'm glad. Keep doing you as well, Inumi. Starry, what a cute little librarian, Mama. Look at the little eyes. Look at the little glasses. You're so cute. I can't really tune into your streams as much as I want to due to time zones, but just know that I'm always supporting you. Thank you, Starry. When you see this, I want to say thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you for watching whatever you do, whether it's shorts, whether you are in the stream for 5 minutes a month, for 5 minutes a stream. Maybe there are streams like the holiday streams when the time zone, I end up streaming late and you can watch for longer. Thank you for being a part of the community, right? You are a part of the community, even if you're not at every stream, even if you chat more in the Discord, even if you watch the VODs, and I appreciate that. Thank you for being part of the community, and it means so much to me, Starry. Magnet, hello. Mata. You are such a huge inspiration to me in so many ways. Your example and supportive vibes help me going despite setbacks as I take steps. Cute Momo steppies. Yeah, you cute little Momo steppies. Despite setbacks as I take steps, cute Momo steppies, towards the life I want, improving my health, and even very slowly getting into streaming content creation myself. Mama Roach forever. Magnet, first of all, thank you so much for the kind words. Second of all, keep going towards it. Whenever something is exciting to you, just try it, right? Like, let's say streaming doesn't really go anywhere for you. Let's say you end up doing streaming for 2 years That's the worst case. By the way, that's the worst case scenario. Just to be clear, you end up streaming. Worst case scenario doesn't go anywhere, but maybe you make some cool friends. And then when you're older, you go, yeah, I tried streaming. Wasn't really for me, but it was fun. Or maybe at the most amazing part, it's the best thing in the world. Maybe you find a husband, wife through it. Maybe parasocial. Maybe you become a big streamer and you're living your passion. Maybe you find a job. I don't know. Even the worst case scenario of you do it for a little bit and then you stop doing it is a better case scenario than being old and thinking, what if I just tried? What if I just tried? What if I just did it? Inumi, enjoy your food. Thanks for the beautiful card. And I love your Momosona. Yap, 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 yap. It's okay, Harry. I get it. Like stream of consciousness typing. I think also in today's world, to be very quick about comparisons, I think in the past, you just weren't compared to as many people, right? Like if your dad was a blacksmith, you were going to become a blacksmith. There was just nothing about it, right? If your dad was a king, you were going to be a king. Now it's like we have social media and we compare ourselves to, in the past, like if you lived in a little village, you probably knew what, like 80 people, and you knew the king. Oh, there's a king and an emperor or whatever and a god. Now, oh my God, there's just so many more options everywhere. For every job, for everything, for now yeah. So I think that's one of the reasons why that kind of stuff pops up. Magnet, sending you big love and wishing you all the best in your content creation journey. You got this. Also, Momos, give me 1 second. 1 second. I gotta grab my phone. I think I forgot it. Sorry, I had to get my phone. Okay. Matara, why do you need a phone? We're right here. Why do you need a phone? Okay. Back to the pit. Micro Drive. Oh my God. Look at the little navy Momo. Oh, this is one of my favorite Momos. The little sitting Momos. They're so cute. We have a little sitting Momo on the toilet as well. God, it is so cute. It is so cute. Oh my God. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Marichuk, pravda. Hello, Matara Khan and Senator Momo. Congratulations on 2 years as everybody's favorite Roach Mom. It has been a blast listening to your long yaps and playing games. Looking forward to seeing you grow your community and your future projects. Micro, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I didn't know you were such a Navy Momo. I think I saw you lurking earlier, but are you here now? Are you here now, my sweet angel? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also look forward to it. We got a lot of good plans this year, and like I said, it is very important to me this year that I just kind of take things easy. I take things easy. I recover. I do all my stuff. I want to join a few half marathons. I actually looked into it. There's a lot of half marathons in LA. So I want to get back into good shape, good mental, good everything. I just wanted him to have a little hat, just like your little hat, Micro. That makes me happy. Thank you for the kind words. I really, really appreciate it. Bye, Rick. Take it easy. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Micro. Thundershade 777. Okay, first of all, now I understand why your name is Thundershade. Holy cow. That is, are those sevens? Yup. Okay, that lightning bolt is actually 3 sevens. That is crazy. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy cool emote. You really did that. Hi, Matara. Happy anniversary. I hope things get better for you considering all that happened this year. Me too. Oh, it took me long enough. Sorry. I just got it. I'm an old hag. I'm an old hag now, okay? My eyesight isn't that good. Thunder, you look pretty spiffy. I'm not going to lie. I hope things get better. I've said it before and I mean it. I am looking to have a very cozy, chill year. I am looking to have a cozy, chill year because unfortunately this year I have taken a lot of time off, but I need you guys to understand, and you can ask Junie, my time off would be locking myself in my room with food and alcohol and crying because I have a hard time crying. Like, it's really weird. When I need to cry and release the emotions, I have a hard time if I don't drink. So the drinking kind of like helps it, which is bad. But now I've had an easier time crying. It's weird because then also other times I cry very easily. But when it's actually something I need to process, it's hard. And especially around other people, like I have a hard time crying in front of my therapist, right? So even though I took a lot of time off this year, it was miserable. It was brutal. It was not good time off. But now it's going to be some good times. Thank you, Thundershade. I appreciate you. Thank you for being around. Right, Harry? They're the best. Oh my God, Richard. That kind of jump scared me a tiny little bit.
Happy second Momoversary, Mata. I'm looking forward to the future because whatever it is, I know you'll make it great. Your yapping is truly healing to my soul. Thank you very much. P.S. Please watch Kin Zaza if you haven't. Incredibly baller film. Momos, do we have any Kin Zaza watchers? Also, kinza is coriander in Russian. Tell me more. Has anybody seen this movie? Do you recommend it? Thank you. I'm getting better at crying, but it's like I cry a lot when I do cry, but I tend to just bottle it all up. Great move. Okay. We got one great movie. Anybody else? Going once, going twice? Richard, I'll have to look it up. Richard. 1986 sci-fi comedy. Ooh, I'm into it. Oh, it's a Russian movie. When two Russians push the wrong button on a strange alien device, they end up on the telepathic planet Pluk with its bizarre societal norms. Okay. A 1986 sci-fi comedy Russian movie. I'm interested. It's a Russian movie. That's why some of y'all haven't seen it. I might have to check it out, Richard. I might genuinely have to check it out. You had me at comedy and sci-fi. So I like that. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate you. And I'm glad to know that my yapping heals you. You know, I've noticed lately, the more I meet momos, a lot more of you have actually been really enjoying my yapping, which means a lot to me. And I was talking to my therapist about this. I feel like in order to yap better, I need to live a full, fun life, right? And realistically, I don't think it really matters. Like, I could be living a very chill life, but I just feel like my best yapping comes when I'm excited to talk to you about stuff. And if I just, sit like earlier this year, that's also why it was hard to stream, because it was like, I don't want to go live and be like, hey, I was in bed for 6 days straight, numbing my brain with a video game and alcohol and food. And I'm really unhappy. Like, I didn't want to do that, right? So, yeah. Dark theme, no, evil. Iron Sevs, hello. Thank you for the card. Matara, you are truly a wonderful, fun, and amazing Roach Empress. God Empress to you. Thank you for making a truly wonderful community with the Momos and being such a lovely being. You make days better and put a smile on each Momo, even evil Momo. I mean, look at this guy. Look how happy he looks. Look how happy he looks. Don't call him Fat Snorpy. He's erotically chubby. Take it back. That is the face of a happy, happy, happy little. Look how happy he is to be held by me. Look how happy he is. He's so happy. He's so happy, little guy. You make days better and put a smile on each Momo, even evil Momo, though he won't admit it. All the love and strength and positivity to you. Thank you, Iron Sebs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, so much positivity that even evil Momo is happy. Even evil Momo. I appreciate you. We'll keep building a great community. We'll keep yapping. I promise. I got this. You got this. Arashi Tempesta. Roses are red. The cable was blue in this Momoversary. We love you. P.S. We ate the cables. Arashi, thank you so, so, so much. Do you only love me in the Momoversary or do you love me as a woman all the time? Be honest with me. My fellow Momo. My fellow Momo. My fellow Momo. My voice is very soothing. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Arashi, thank you for the kind words. And thank you for this beautiful poem that got the Momos excited to eat cables. All right, my angel? I appreciate you. Moran Grim. Okay, first of all, what a spiffy, cool looking Momo. A little beat up. You got what looks like fishing hooks as earrings. Nice. Oh, the little teeth, the little eyebrows. That's an expressive looking Momos. Hello, Ma. What a year, huh? Yeah. But Momo's strong together. Next year will be better. Love you as usual. Вру. Любим сильнее, чем в том году. That is such a Russian thing to write, by the way. That I love you more than last year. Like, this is peak Russian humor of being like, hey, I wish you a lot of happiness and I wish you the best, but also I wish you more best than I wished you last year. I love you more than I loved you last year. Heck yeah. This is so Eastern European of you. I recognize that humor right there, my love. He's not happy, he's scheming. Evil Momo would never be scheming. Also, I love your profile picture. Oh, it's so cute. Moran, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the kind words and for telling me that you're going to love me more and more. This means that there is a non-zero chance that eventually the Momo's love for me grows so strong and they might love me as a woman. There is a non-zero chance. Dan! Don't worry, Dan. They're going to announce System Shock 3 this time. They changed the rules. They're going to announce System Shock 3. It's going to happen. First of all, Dan, how very slender Momo of you. What a distinguished, well-dressed, slender Momo gentleman. I love it. You look like if the devil would be hosting a game show. I love it. We love you as your streamer. Oh, hey, cool hot tub. A little hotter than I'm used to, but that's okay. Using actual fire, eh? Old school. I dig it. What are those onions? Never heard of putting onions in a hot tub before. Come to think of it, I've never seen a hot tub with a giant spoon in it either. Wait a second. This isn't a hot tub. Dan, I will cook you and I will eat you. Oh yeah, I came back up my system usage. Ha, you guys get to see my system usage. You got souped. Get soup, nerd. Get soup, nerd. Dan, thank you for sticking around for such a long time. I'm sorry I never finished Cruelty Squad. This is going to become a thing that one day maybe I will finish it. It is a great game. The worst part is when I recommend other people Cruelty Squad and tell them how much I enjoyed it, but then never finish it. I really do enjoy it. Okay? I really do. I'm sorry I made you into soup and slurped you, but you were delicious. And now you get to be reborn. Thank you for being with us for so many years. We freaking appreciate you. To many, many, many more. And to many, many more soups, frankly. Thank you, Dan. Momos, kiss Dan, please. Or hug, or whichever you prefer. Vanitas, hello. First of all, nice hat. Nice sword. Looking extremely, extremely cute.
Oh my goodness, Vanny, hello. Hiya, Mata. It's been 2 years since you started streaming. It's true. 1 year for me as a Momo, and I've got to say, I'm happy I can be a Momo and enjoy watching you with everyone. Though life has had unexpected events in them, I'm always grateful that I have you to turn to bring me smiles and joy. Vanitas, I'm sorry that your life's been a little bit rough. I really, really do hope that it improves, and I hope that it keeps improving, and I hope that things keep being positive for you. And I'm so happy that you're here with the Momos and you can hang out with them and you can have a good time and make life a little bit less lonely. Tiffy, thank you for the 7 months. Vani, I can't wait for you to see this. Thank you so much for giving me the card. I really appreciate it. Now, the real reason why I grabbed my phone. The real reason why I grabbed my phone is so I can text my roommate for food. Can I get chicken again and potatoes? And sauerkraut. That's why. Okay. Atariese, I don't have the words or the time to say how much Mayoshi means to me. I'd love to share a drink with Mata about that one, but I can say that you give me hope every day by just showing up to stream. You're the hag I aspire to be. And if Matara Khan can get through 2025, then so can I. Ata, unfortunately, we will have to drink our drinks separately. You drink a drink and think of me, and I will drink a drink and think of your beautiful, delicious little flesh. I love you too. Thank you, Ata. I swear, please, 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 please know I survived 2025. My sweet angel. Momos, kiss that Momo. He's in stream. Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him. If I survive 2025, you too can survive 2025. Everybody can survive most things. Like, you will be fine. I'm sorry that it hurts right now. And you got us. You got the Momos kissing you mouth to mouth right now to help ease the pain. What drink are you going to have, by the way? I think for me, it might have to be like a wine or a whiskey or something when I think about Momo's delicious flesh. Whoa, Eris. Hello, 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 hello. Look, Eris is getting boiled. I like a little boiled Momo. A little boiled Momo is delicious. Happy second Momo. Oh my God, everything is so capital letters. Happy second Momoversary, Matara. It went by so fast. Thank you for being a wonderful streamer and keeping all the Momos entertained. It's been a hectic year, yet you overcame it like I knew you would. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know I would overcome it. So I'm glad that you knew I would. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. I'm lying. I actually had said, I know eventually things will be okay. And I know I'm right. It's just going to take. My only thing, okay, my genuine thing is I thought it would take a longer time. I actually thought it would take years. And I thought that I would be a little excommunicated and like a little, ooh, you know, she got fired. Ooh, imagine how bad she must be. I actually knew I'd get over it. And I knew I'd get over it because of the way that things happen. I was like, oh my God, this is so bad. Like, things are going to go worse. I just knew that. But I thought it was going to take a longer time. Genuinely. I really did. I thought they were just going to band-aid it and just keep doing the same stuff. But I did not think that they were going to turn it together. I did not think that at all. And the more I find out, the more I'm like, they were not. And I bet the other Momos thought so as well. Keep living up to your name as the most resilient VTuber. Aries, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Well, the thing is, Silent, I have been finding out that like things were being told about me behind the scenes of like, maybe, you know, maybe allegedly people were told I'm hard to work with, that things like that. Maybe, you know, oh, I asked for this, I asked for that. Things that are not true, but I can't like show my, you know. And because of the situation, people are now realizing that like, oh, maybe they were told those things to kind of, you know, make me look not that great. And you don't have to believe me. Maybe this never happened to me, but you know, it has certainly happened to other XV Shoujo members who have spoken up about it publicly. You think the Game Awards are on? I thought they were starting at 7:30. And my voice is giving out. I wanted to finish these today, but my voice. Maybe we do some of them tomorrow then, since my voice
is kind of on the giving out. My voice is a little bit on the giving out stage. Let me read a few more, and then we can probably do a bunch of these tomorrow because my voice is a little bit rough at the moment, as you can hear. Hello again, Velotica, and hello, my sweet angel. I like your little glasses. I like your everything. Or is that a headgear? You look awesome. Hello again. Another year gone. That was fast. Momo's kiss that Momo. They're in stream. Kiss that Momo. Matara strong. Momos and Matara together make community extra strong. Don't forget to hang out with us whenever you feel like it. We're always waiting. I will have you know. My sweet Momos. Oh, I'm in streamer mode now. I can't show you. My top Discord servers this year, the first 2 servers were my work servers. One is like my personal server with just my team. The other one was my WME server. My third most visited server was us, baby. It was us. I do lurk a lot because every time I try to yap, right, everybody is always like yapping. And I feel like you all stop yapping. You stop what you're doing because you're all like, oh my God, Matara is here. So I've been liking to, kind of lurking and seeing. I do, Tysus. I do. In order to chat, you have to be subscribed on either Twitch or YouTube. But a lot of people here gift subs. If you just kind of lurk around, a lot of people gift subs. And you can still see stuff in the server without necessarily being subscribed, but you won't be able to chat. Hell yeah, Flavi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. I miss my roommate. Don't forget to hang out with us whenever you feel like it. We're always waiting, Velotica, and I do. So most of the time, by the way, when I'm working on stuff, what I do, okay, this might sound a little bit perverse and voyeuristic. Winter, thank you for the 7 gifted, my angel. And Alano, thank you for the gifted. See, Tysus, you can join the Discord and you can yap with the Momos. Okay, this might sound extremely voyeuristic, but what I do when I'm working on stuff, I'll tend to put on a playlist that's like study with me videos. I put either study with me videos or like some kind of classical music or some kind of like K-pop but acoustic, right? And on my big vertical monitor, I am going to have just the general. And then whenever y'all are having like a full-on conversation, I just spy on it. I just spy on it all the time. Sorry, not sorry. I love it. Winter, thank you for all the gifted subs. Everybody who got a gifted subs either today on Twitch television or on the YouTube television, please join our Discord. We have a Discord server. What is it? Is it like Discord/Mata? I forget. Big Roach is always watching you. Thank you, Veloti. Sin comes down to this. Your kiss, your fist, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, on my skin, given the extent of your sin. I love you, Trent Reznor, Myoshi. I love Pretty Hate Machine. Happy 2 years. So glad I got to meet you and Zen at Offkai. You made a lot of progress on yourself within the past year and are still reaching new heights. Can't wait to see how far you go. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Sin, for bringing up one of my fave 9 Inch Nails song. Comes down. That song, to me, feels like it could easily be like a Depeche Mode song. It feels like it could be a Depeche Mode song as well, which is another great band, obviously. Me and my 80s synth. Ooh! Velodi, thank you for the 26 months. Sin, I really appreciate you. I'm so glad you got to meet me and Zenny Benny at Offkai. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the kind words. Linichorio. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a little servitor Momo. It's a little servitor Momo doing my little bidding. I love it. Merry second Momoversary. Well, this past year has been very challenging, though your indomitable spirit. I know what that means because of video games and the power of cozy game yapping. We've overcome many of the obstacles and improved not just as people, but as Momos. It's true. You have become more tasty. Unfortunately, stress does make you a little bit tastier, but the thing that makes you the most tasty is recovering from that stress back into happiness. It's like, think about going to the gym, right? You have to stress your muscle and then you let the muscle grow. That's what happens when we're put in bad situations. You actually become tastier. With our wonderful community, the only future ahead is bright. I agree. I think we have a bright, exciting future ahead where we're just going to take it easy. We're going to do our best. And honestly, that's all I really want. That's all I really, really, really want. I just want to take it easy. I love it. 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 Your gray hairs from this year do make you tastier. Exactly. Thank you, Linny. And I love your Momosona so much. Big love to you. Strange 4, hello. Nice art. What a flex, by the way. It's an Adeptus Momo Mechanicus. Yes, Red Baron. What a flex to draw your own Momosona. Strange 4, quite the flex. You get to draw your own Momosona in a really cool Gundam helmet. Let's freaking go. Hello, Matara. You are the most unstoppable roach mom. You help make Momos feel like we are resilient too. Mata doesn't let things stop her. Momos can't be stopped either. It's true. Spin. So you have helped us. Help me get through some bad days. You keep us buoyant. Yeah, buoyant. Buoyant. You keep us buoyant and boisterous. Thanks, Matara. Strange 4, thank you for doing all the really, really great art that you have done for the Momos. Thank you for drawing your amazing art. I really freaking appreciate you. And I promise I will keep you buoyant and boisterous. And I will keep being here and I'll keep showing up. And I'll just keep showing you that, hey, really awful shit can happen. And you can get over it. It sucks. It's embarrassing on a large scale sometimes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you, Strange 4. I appreciate you. Soy Mage, hello! Oh my God, look at Soy Mage. Our chunk. By the way, they should be shipping out really soon because I noticed that people are getting their Jareds now. So these should actually be shipping out kind of soon. I'm really, really, really excited. I'm actually so excited. You've seen someone get theirs? Already? Oh, January 14th. You have not seen someone get theirs, you liar. Uso. You liar. Did you see my text message? She didn't answer. Happy Momoversary again, Matara. The time spent here with you and the Momos are an absolute delight and look forward to celebrating more with you. And remember, we love you as a streamer. We love you as a streamer. Thanks, Soy Mage, for loving me as a streamer. Oh, how nice. Oh, starting as a streamer. Boo-hoo. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, I love you as a streamer, Matara. Thanks, Soy Mage. I really appreciate it. I can't wait for you to get your little Momo soon. It's okay. So, I mean, the whole point, right, is people, I kind of want to hear from you. I don't want you to use a fake pen name and be like, oh, this is from, because then it reminds me of like when I have messaged my grandmother and she's like, Kitty Gosha says meow meow. Like, I like it when it's you. I like it when it's your heart, your soul. I like that. Makburo with your Momo shirt number. Nice art. Can you look? I'm hungry. This is why I'm back with my roommates. It's the best. Imagine I did that to Junie. Imagine I was like, Junie, can you make me food? She'd be like, woman. She's the eldest child. She'd be like, woman, figure it out. You're a hag. But at home with my other roommate, I get to be the baby. I get to be like, I'm hungry. Please, I'm hungry. Can I get grown-ass woman? That's me. You know what? Have some fucking whimsy, okay? I grew up really fast. I had to take care of everybody around me. Still do. I basically had one parent who was in a wheelchair, which meant that I had to take care of them a lot because my roommate divorced them, right? So I had to take care of them. So now I am reconnecting with my goddamn whimsy. I am reconnecting with my goddamn whimsy. And my goddamn whimsy says, I'm hungry. Feed me, please. Magburo! Are you here? Are you lurking? Or are you going to see this as a VOD, my sweet angel? Congratulations on, oh, hey, Mata. Congratulations on 2 years of Momoversary. You have demonstrated exceptional strength over the last year. Keep up the tremendous work and stay strong. Whether as a lurker or an active participant, the Momos will always support your efforts. Magburo, Momo 3584 signing off. I love it. I love it, Magburo. Thank you so much for the kind words. I love the little military fatigues. I love the little Momo shirt. You're so gosh dang cute. And of course, thank you for being so kind. Thank you for being so kind. I will absolutely keep doing my best. And I really, really appreciate that y'all have been showing up, whether as active participants or lurkers. It really means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a quick moment because my throat is giving out a tiny little bit. So I'm just curious what the Game Awards are looking like. I'm just curious if the Game Awards, the pre-show is actually looking like a pre-show or if it's, it's going to be 30 minutes of live starts soon. We can read a few more things. Live show wrapping up. On the YouTube, it says this. Look. But I should kind of be a little bit careful with my voice because I think you can hear my voices. My voice is going through it a tiny little bit. Thank you, Zero. You think the Twitch channel has less delay? The other day I noticed that the YouTube channel was actually better. Oh, but you're right. People are going to, maybe I will go on the Twitch channel. Hold on. Because last time we watched something, I felt that the quality was better on YouTube than on Twitch. Let me double check. Oh my God, they have a hype train level 35? Good for you guys. That's some good for you guys. Jeez. What are you guys doing? I mean, I guess if you want to support the award show, you're right. I mean, hey, maybe if they get a high level hype train, then they won't have to put so many ads on the award show, right? I'm sure of that. I'm sure that will be a thing. Vaguely concealed jealousy. No, I swear to you, no. We are almost back at 5,000 subs. I had a sponsor last week. I have a sponsor this week. Guys, we are chilling. It's more so like, what is that going towards? But it is what it is. It is what it is. And again, this is one of those things. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but this is one of those things where I could be doing a lot more things if I wanted, to have more viewers or do more stuff. And I'm in a very good space. I'm in a very good space, my sweet angel. What do you think the statue is for? I'm hoping it's for something cool that people don't expect, but probably a really big sequel, like probably like a Bloodborne or something like that. The sea turtle. Thy sea turtle. What I like about my community, Zero, our community, is that it's actually a fairly big community. It's just that because it has older people, they don't have time to watch every day, right? Like, my agent has talked to me about this actually. So my agent has been going around. I think I've talked about it a little bit where we were looking for a merchandise provider, and my agent was using my number of merch sold, and people didn't believe her. They were like, "What do you mean? This is like Matara's brand. She only has like 1,500 viewers." And my agent was like, "Oh, yeah, she does, but like some of the guys that you have that have 10,000 viewers, their kids, their viewers, right? Like, even though we might not have like a huge average viewership, it does not matter because we just have
such a wide net. And I think this is where I'm in a very good position because I just have I've been doing this for a while, and there's a lot of people who I had people show up to my meet and greet, right? That were like, "Hey Matara, I got to be honest, I don't watch you much, but I'm here at the meet and greet and I have my Momo." So there's people who will come to my meet and greet with my merch that don't watch me as much, right? Like, so I think that's something I really, really like. I'd much rather have a more stable, older, chill community than like 10,000 kids going 6'7", 6'7". But basically, like, people were telling my agent that they find it hard to believe that if I only have this much and I was like, okay, well, first of all, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Second of all, average viewership, even if you have 1,000 viewers in a stream, when you look at your dashboard, it might be like, oh, 18,000 people. Like, there was 18,000 different people that like tuned in and out of your stream. Hold on. Let me show you as an example. I try not to look at my stats, because they don't matter. They matter in the sense of like, oh, it's okay. So for example, unique viewers, okay? To give you an example, yesterday, if I look at my dashboard, my average viewership yesterday was 1,315 average viewers, right? But my unique viewers yesterday was 23,454 unique viewers. So even though only 1,300 people in general, like, was kind of like the baseline, which again is incredible. 23,500 people tuned in and out. And sometimes they tune in for a second and then Twitch blasts them with 6 minutes of ads and they're like, guys, we're out. And sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes people tune in for 5 minutes. Sometimes people tune in for 20 minutes. So yeah. Thank you, Roach. I'm sorry that sometimes I do get very excited. That is one thing, like, I've talked about this where I have often talked to people that have recommended. Thanks. No problem. Thank you so much for the chicken. What's somebody used to cook with the sauce? Thank you so much. I've talked to people a lot that were like, you know what you should do? You should just go all in and just be only cozy, only be soft, never be anything more. But the problem is that's not me. Like, I can be very chill. We can have a regular conversation. But then like earlier today, the Elder Scrolls 6 stuff was very real and it made me really excited and we were laughing and all that. So I also don't want to hide those parts of myself because they're very important to me. Bye, Siba. All right, so I have chicken and sauerkraut. That's my dinner tonight. Thank you, Jagro. I appreciate it. So that's another thing with like viewership that a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people only look at like, oh, peak viewership or things like that, but there's so much more that goes into it. And I do think there's also a thing that, I was in another corpo before, so there's a lot of fans from there that maybe don't watch me a lot now, but I still at a certain point affected them positively. So if I did, for example, do a really nice little Momo plush or something, they might pick it up. Or if I do a big outfit reveal, they'll be there. Zero, thank you for the gifted. Mm-hmm. Sorry, it's hot. Another thing too is everybody's allowed to want different things, right? And I've had this talk with Michi before where I was like, I feel really, really good and I feel really secure in my brand. And maybe in a year or 2 or 5 years, if I'm averaging like 200 viewers and I realize I don't want to stop doing it, I might have to do some stuff. And like, there's people that I talk to that think, oh, you should be striking the iron more because it's hot, the iron, right? Like, don't go live with a yap, go live with a collab into another thing, into a raid, into a this. And it's like, but I also want to enjoy this, right? What's the point of working so hard and doing so much if you can't enjoy this? And I think oftentimes people become more addicted to like doing something, but it's like, hey, you're always going to want to do something. Why not actually enjoy yourself with your community? Michelle, you might be this chicken.
This might not be chicken. This might be Momo. So, and I feel that's another thing, actually. I think if you talk to most streamers behind the scenes, most things that streamers think about is like, I'm going a little bit behind the curtain. Is, oh, I need to do this. So, my viewership is down. I need to do this so I can get back to, like, let's say this amount of viewers or this amount of viewers, or I need to do this because this is going to be hype for viewers. And maybe I'm thinking of it wrong, but for me, I'm like, oh, I want to do a podcast because I think it'll be a really fun project. And I notice that my audience likes me yapping, but this does mean that it might take days away from streaming, but it's just another cool project that I can add, right? I think also because I've been streaming for a longer time, I'm just less able to be doing like 12-hour streams every day. And when you're 21 and you're fresh and you're young and you're excited, you're like, I'm going to stream every day, 12 hours a day. I'm not going to talk to my parents. Frankly, I really want to go on a trip with my parents before they get too old to fly, right? Like, it could happen that in a certain amount of time, they get too old to fly and then we won't be able to go to Japan. I already noticed it that they're not able to hike the way that we could 10, 15 years ago, right? I already noticed that, like, if I take him on a hike, I can't take him on a hike 2 days in a row. Baron, I'm a hag. That's all you got to know. Yeah. If you only do things for a result, you're always going to want to do things for a result. And I'm kind of finally in a place where I just enjoy the journey. I wasn't always like this, to be clear, right? Like, but I had this talk with another person after I got fired, and they were like, isn't it scary that, like, you might never be as big as you were? And I'm like, no, I like it. Like, there's a reason I played Dwarf Fortress my debut week. It was like, hey guys, I'm going to be doing some of this stuff. And then, like, Halo came in, and then, like, some of the Warcraft stuff, Warhammer stuff came in, and then, like, Marvel Rivals. Like, it helps that I love Marvel Rivals, right? So I enjoyed playing it, but, like, we also did Dwarf Fortress for, like, a freaking week, When I, like, not biggest debut, but I mean, like, big debut buff, all that kind of stuff, right? I don't care. So I think I'm in a really good position. And I also feel like I don't want my name to be, like, bigger. I already, I already deal with enough. We'll definitely do more Dwarf Fortress too, by the way. All right, let me actually read this card as my last card for today and then eat food because my voice is not doing too good. Sea Turtle, sorry I made you wait. You have such a cute little Momosona. You look so smart and so beautiful. I can't tell if that's a hat or your hair, but you look so cute. Dear Mata, thanks to your drive and enthusiasm for what you do, I'm inspired to once again try something I gave up on years ago. Thanks for being the resilient roach that you are. You are an inspiration to all of us Moas. We're proud of all that you've done and will do in the future. Sea Turtle, I really freaking appreciate you. I hope whatever it is that you're doing brings you so much joy and brings you so much personal excitement and personal kind of vindication is the wrong word, but like personal self-discovery. I really, really do hope so. Please enjoy yourself, whatever it is that you're doing. And I'm so happy to know I'm inspiring you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do think, by the way, like, first of all, Momos, we are going to get back to reading some of these tomorrow. I'm really, really sorry. I do want to kind of chill a little bit for my voice. I think you can hear my voice is not doing good. So I want to be very, very mindful that I'm not ruining my voice fully. And I want to get a little bit ready for the Game Awards and just eat my noms and hang out and sip my tea. So we are going to be starting from number 105. 105 number next time. 105, 105, 105, 105. Thank you for the lovely cards, everybody. Thank you for the lovely cards. Thank you for the lovely everything. I really, really appreciate it. Um, yeah, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen just so we can like get ready for it. All right. Ooh, Zero, I'm so sorry to make you do this. Do you mind double checking the co-stream game awards and seeing if I need any tags? Oh yeah. My stats. I am drinking tea, thank you. But yeah, I think I'm also in a very lucky position, and I don't blame people who want to achieve more. I don't blame people who want to achieve more and who want to do more. I just think oh my god, how do I say this? It's fake. Like if you want more number, if you want more this, you think it's going to bring you happiness. You think it's like this crazy, crazy goal, but it's not. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything because like, it's just something that you're striving towards and you think it's going to bring you happiness, but it won't. And I know this because that's something I did before. But it's one of those things where like, I sound like crazy Jim Carrey being like, oh, blah, 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 you know? And I don't blame people who maybe are young or do have that ambition or want to achieve something. I personally feel like I have nothing, you know, like I don't really have like a singing talent. I don't really have a work ethic follow through. And I am so in the best place in my life. I have a great relationship with my parents. I'm happy with the work I do. I'm in a great place. I see excitement for the future. I like doing my job. I'm excited about it. And I think that I'm like, wow, I kind of beat the system. And I think sometimes there's this like weird thing where you're like, no, but there's more to beat. Like I beat the game, right? That's how it feels like. And I feel like other people are looking at the game being like, no, I need to beat New Game Plus and I need to beat New Game Plus Plus and I need to beat New Game Plus 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 Plus. But for me, I'm like, hey, I beat the game. Like I full on beat the game. I'm so lucky and I'm so happy. And it doesn't mean I'm not going to try things, right? Like, oh my god, Nier with its like 80 million endings. Like, to be clear, also, it doesn't mean that I'm not ambitious. Like, I want to release, you know, I have a new merch partner that I want to release merch with. I'm working on something with gamer subs. I'm doing, like, there's stuff that I want to do. I would love to eventually do a 3D concert. Like, there's a lot of things I'm excited about, but it doesn't mean they all have to happen tomorrow. And I am very okay with the fact that my biggest stream days could be behind me. I'm very, very comfortable with that. And like I said, I'm chill. I don't want to deal with what Mouse deals with and what Zen deals with. I can't imagine how hard that must be. BB! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Phoebe. I really, really appreciate you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? We're going to be reacting to the Game Awards, and we're kind of doing a little bit of yapping about, like, fulfillment and streaming and stuff like that. You have a lot of fun. Are you talking about the stream where I revealed the Empress outfit? It was a really hard time in my life at that point, so... Phoebe, I hope you had a good stream. I'm excited for all your guys' upcoming success. I am manifesting it for you. I'm supporting, I'm cheering. You too, my sweet angel. Legendary EXC. Let me give you a VIP.
Hey, first time Twitch viewer, long time evil Momo lover. What's up, Sarah?
And I want to be very clear too, just to like finalize this conversation. I think very often, if I have this conversation, people might think, oh, she thinks she's better than those other people because, oh, she's not chasing things the same way. No, 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 no. I'm just lazy and content. And all my life, I have thought that the next hill will make me happier. The next book will make me this. The next this. I just all my life thought the next thing. But now I'm finally in a place where I'm like, no, no, no. This is the happy. This right now, right here is the happiness. And like I said, I've even been taking my parents out to dinner more. Oh my God, the music is so iconic. Where, loser, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate you so much. Where great moments happen not once a year when it's Christmas and we're looking forward to, like, oh, well, let's do a birthday dinner. No, it's, hey guys, it's Sunday. Let's have pizza and just catch up and hang out. And then some funny things happen and some funny things don't. And it's awesome. And I also don't judge people who have different goals and ambitions in life than I do. I genuinely feel like post Shoujo as well. Like I beat the game. And oh, there's no music for you? Oh, I'll turn it up a bit. I just feel like I beat the game and I'm so happy with everything. And that's kind of how I feel. Isn't it the best, Zero? Katsui, thank you for the 26 months. I just want to be mindful because when you talk about that kind of stuff, I don't want people to like, oh, she thinks she's... I don't think anything. I genuinely do not care if somebody is ambitious to try to be the best. I do, like... I look at them and I think, if it makes you happy, good for you. If it gives you substance, good for you. If it makes you unhappy, but it makes you feel alive, maybe also good for you. Is it kind of loud? I'll turn it down. Yummy, yummy chicken. Are you saying no thought behind those eyes for Evil Momo or for me? Here. We're going to be a little bit cozier with Evil Momo. Nice horns. Thanks. I get that a lot. All right. Should I turn it down a little bit? How do y'all feel about the music? Do you want me to change the tags? Zero? Let me do it. I see it's popping up for an error for you. Are you able to switch the other stuff, by the way, or no? Go stream. You know what it is? I think it's because co-stream, you have to write it in one word. For some reason, it's not letting you find a co-stream that's like not COD streamer. Lol. Co-stream Game Awards. Yeah, I think it's because it had to be one word. All right, I'm adding these tags. I added some tags. Let me know, Zero. Look. What's co-stream? What does it mean to you? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be using my Gyazos up in there. Matara! Get rid of your Gyazo! Get rid of your Gyazo, Matara! Spin. All right. Are we good? Okay. Let me add the tags that they have, okay? Post stream, PGA. Special events. I'm adding the tags. Cool. I don't know if we get drops from the event or not, actually, but... Oh. Still a minute. Yeah, and if you want to switch the category as well. Thank you. Oh, not a thought behind my eyes because I'm not thinking of anything. Yup. Like I said, I just feel like I had such a horrible year that now I've achieved like, oh, I just want things to be happy. Sorry for the long, thoughtful yaps today. I've been journaling, and because I started working out again, it's when I get a lot of my thinking done. So, sorry, there's gonna be more. Yay, I'm excited. Is this loud enough for y'all? Let's see when they start talking. That would be a good idea to test the balance. Honestly, Dan, I think sometimes, like, it's hard for me to open up to my therapist about things. So when I sit down to journal, it just allows me to, like, I kind of treat it as a conversation with myself. And it helps. Bam, 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 bam. Bye, Pepper. Take it easy.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening
Love
act.
her dress. Are you
I'm
kidding
Sydney
me?
Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games.
Let's go!
With special performances, including from the Game
I know,
Awards
my coat is
Orchestra
so
and
nice and dressy.
Evanescence.
Oh my god, not the
Surprise guests
XQC emotes all on the
and
screen.
world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for
Zero,
you.
can you change my game
And you know
category
what?
or no?
I
Do
don't
I have
think
to do it?
can
I
wait
think
any
you said you
longer.
changed it.
Let's just get started right now.
I think I saw you change the category.
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees
So
are
the
from
person
studios.
lied.
So we're going
Sorcerer,
to
you
start things
liar.
off
Is she
with
talking
the
loud enough, by the
announcement
way?
of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios.
I've been to Burlington.
This is The Free Shepherd.
I've been to Burlington. I love sheep. No. Burlington, like the city in America. I almost said in Canada. Oh my god, okay. Death Stranding, but with a dog? Uh-oh. What kind of secrets are we uncovering? Exciting. Wait, there's a Burlington in Ontario? I
Okay,
haven't been.
I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is
Oh
adorable.
my god, her eye makeup is
And
so
now
good.
it's
She's
time
so...
to give out our very
eyes are so
first Game Award.
mesmerizing.
Here are the nominees for Best Family Game.
All right,
Donkey
Momos.
Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario
yelling.
Kart World,
Sorry, should I
Sonic
maybe
Racing
turn myself because I will be
Crossroads.
blocking some of these?
and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be one of the Lego games that was going to take it because Lego is so Lego.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the
Guys,
team
maybe
had an
we watch it
objective
on
of creating a
YouTube. The
thrilling
emotes
game
are
where players could feel the
so
strength of Donkey
bad.
Kong as he smashed through obstacles.
The
and
emotes are
discovered how
actually
music
kind
could
of
change his
annoying
overall
me.
journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to
him,
the
he's so
fans
cute.
and to the Game Awards for
The
this
emotes
honor.
add to it, sure.
Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Fine. We'll keep the emotes.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic backdrop.
Ooh.
Spooky. This is Decrepit.
I have to try Bonanza. Ooh, little spider. I like spider. 3 friends, but you said it's one guy who made it.
Where are the friends coming from?
Okay, not my Dark Souls. Okay.
Ooh, this would actually freak me out. But this looks good. This would absolutely freak me out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is like, yeah, Elder Souls and Dark Souls having a baby. Elder Scrolls, sorry. That looks awesome. This game looks awesome, I have to say. Who's this little man on my screen?
Oh, demonetized. Sorry, Zenti. Hey guys, audio jungle. This song is a banger. I like this song. Do you not? It's cute. I like it. I like it. That was nice.
That was Audio Mech, the new
Yeah,
game
YouTube
from
might
Dylan
suddenly
Fitter,
die to
the
copyright.
creator
You never
of
know.
Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcase
I love when
tonight,
games do
we
like
made it
demo
easy for
right
you.
now, demo
Check
tomorrow.
out the Game Awards
Love
page
that.
on Steam.
You guys rock for that.
We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone
Lady in a
that
sexy
tonight's
red
Game
suit in the
Awards
back.
broadcast
Sexy
is
red suit
available
lady
on
in the back that I
YouTube
kind of covered.
with dedicated
Sexy
ASL
red suit
and
lady. Look,
descriptive
she's on the
audio
left.
feeds.
Whoa, sexy
And
red
in
suit
that
lady.
spirit, it's now time for our next award.
Sexy red suit lady.
Innovation in accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making
Wow.
games that are as
Look at the guy
playable
turning
as
back.
possible by as many players as possible. And they are.
Look at them, they're just turning back. Hi
Assassin's
guys,
Creed
look. Hi.
Adamfall,
Hi,
Doom,
how
The
are
Dark
you?
Ages.
Hi, hey, pointing, hey.
EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom the Dark Ages.
Let's go! Aww, that
Thank
was
you so much.
cute.
This
You
is
look
such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea.
Oh my
of
God, I
creating
love that he's
Doom
looking
for
up.
all
He's so
players.
look
Doom for
how
all
happy
players.
he looks.
And we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such
He's
commitment.
such a cutie.
Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Oh, the big smile. Ah, I don't know why. He won
Congratulations,
my heart.
Doom the Dark Ages.
He's so
Still to
cute.
come,
I can't
more
handle
brand
it.
new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
Oh my God, what a cutie. Ooh, Ark, but robots.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2
Oh.
is now.
Guild Wars 2
Immerse
has
yourself in a realm of magic, mystery,
dinosaurs
and
with.
boundless adventure.
Oh?
Heed
Oh my God,
the
that guy's
clarion
riding a
call
thick
as
penguin.
You join a community of millions.
Wait, Ark has robots? I have never played Ark that much. I only tamed one little dinosaur and ran away from another one.
Dive deep and
This is
explore
crazy.
a wealth of lore.
This is crazy.
Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest
Wow.
expansion, Visions of
Ooh,
Eternity.
sexy owl guy. They're so
Download
flowery.
and play now.
Good for you guys. Oh. Kind of looks like the Boba Fett. No? Duckov? Is that actually Duck Tarkov? This might actually be a fun game to play, but not with Zen. She'll kill me. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really cute VR, whatever. This is actually kind of cute. Thank you, Manong. I am. Zen would absolutely destroy people. It's single player? Oh, so you're not actually fighting against other people? Oh, it's like a campaign? Oh. Oh. This is really cute. This is actually really cute. This is awesome.
Welcome
I want to
back
play
the
this.
Game Awards opening
If it was against
act.
other players,
We are
no,
counting
but
down to
solo?
the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk
Is the
it
chat
all
resetting?
just
Yeah,
for
we're
you.
testing something.
So here's a hint about what's coming up.
We cleared the chat to
There
test
will
something.
be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Balfe, will pay tribute
Oh my
to
God,
our
that guy's on his
sixth
phone.
Game of the
That
Year
guy's scrolling his phone. Look.
And
Where I just
rest
moved from.
easy.
He's
I'm able to
scrolling. He was
confirm
like moving
Blue
up.
Guy will be back.
Imagine it's like some lady's boobies.
But for now, it's
He's
time
scrolling
for
his
our
phone. Look.
3 Esports Awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game.
I feel
And
like
the
I should be
nominees
here and
are
hide some of the games. I'm sorry.
Counter-Strike 2,
It's much better that we
Dota
actually see the
2,
whole audience.
League of Legends,
How silly
Mobile
would it
Legends
be
Bang Bang.
if like he's
And
he's like scrolling on Tinder?
And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Yippee!
The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD.
I do not
and
know these people.
Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
Good job.
The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality.
Woo!
Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live
She'll
around
be from
the
League of
world on
Legends,
more than 30
right?
platforms, including for the first time
Baker's
on
gotten
Prime
enough
Video.
awards.
While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look.
They always
for all you
speedrun
real
these
ones.
guys.
Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Me too, Peach. Genuinely, the whole time that Kojima's gonna be on stage, I'm gonna be like, that's my coworker. This game, very cute.
Of course I have. Got a house
Little
for
girl,
you.
robots shooting. Mm-hmm.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Ooh! I love puzzles. It really does feel like a Kojima game, doesn't it? And you gotta carry a child around. That's exciting.
I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests.
Uh-oh. That's
Your
us.
presence here is a violation
Ryan,
of
thank you for the
critical
15 months, my
security
angel.
protocol.
Please hear me out, Capcom gods. Please optimize this game really well. That looks like it could be a sick boss fight. I'm just saying. We do love being parents in video games. Escorting your child, video game. We love escorting child simulator.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise,
True,
you
I
can
have a
play
5080,
demo
I'm
of
good.
Pragmata on Steam right now.
Ooh.
See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone.
No, they haven't
Here
talked
are the
about Total New
nominees
War
for
yet.
Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising.
Oh, it's gonna be Uma
Persona
Musume,
5,
isn't it?
The Phantom X.
Uma Musume
Sonic
was
Rumble. Umamasume Pretty Derby.
Uma Musume.
And
She's cute.
Wuthering Waves.
Let's
And
go,
the game
Horse
award
Girls!
goes to
Horse Girls!
Umamasume Pretty
Yeah!
Derby.
Uma Musume! My Horse Girls! Let's go! I love Horse Girls.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award.
I wonder why they all
This
keep
was
looking
only
up.
possible with the support of our fans.
I wonder what's like right above there that they keep all looking up.
All the Uma Musume trainers out there.
I have not tried Uma Musume. I cannot get addicted.
To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best.
No, the script would not be up
Entertainment.
there. You're crazy.
We will promise you more wild contents coming.
Please.
So stay tuned.
Please.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Does this shirt say bodega?
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a
Do I
quick
have
break and
ADHD?
play
Not
Umamasume.
diagnosed.
It's not my ADHD. It's professional development
But
and
also,
my ADHD.
you know, I just have a lot of energy.
There's so much more to come,
Jeez.
including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand
Jeez.
new game studios right after this.
Probably a screen that shows what the camera is filming. Wonder why they don't put it in front. Because it's a few people that keep looking up. Oh, 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 oh.
Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, I
Ooh,
cherish.
she looked a little bit like
Find your
Ariana
father's
Grande.
steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
It's either Baldur's or Divinity.
Never forget the bonds.
But I like that Divinity was like, is it the word isometric? Like it was kind of like a CRPG a little bit. But then again, I guess this would get more people into it, right? This would actually make more people get into it.
What
Oh,
an
Ben
interesting
Starr.
family you must have.
Of course, you know it's gonna be good.
Is that fear I sense? Good.
I guess this is the way to do this, to get more people into the game.
Never.
There we go. There's my little isometric little guys. Woo!
Your loving mother, Mahin.
Celasta? Oh my God. Okay. A little bit ago, I had a long yap with Miki and we reminisced how we had a sponsor for Celasta and we went 6 hours overtime on the sponsor because it was so good. Maybe not 6, but we definitely tripled the sponsor time because we were having such a good time.
We've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing.
It's time to run it back.
Zone.
President, I need you for Celasta
Never
too.
know what you might find.
Oh, whoa, that actually kind of hurt my eyes a bit. Oh. Am I old or do bright lights hurt now? This game would be great for someone like me who's really good at driving. This game would be great. I love driving. I'm a really good driver. If you've never watched my Halo driving, you're missing out.
We are so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances.
My friends already tuned in.
And lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories.
Okay.
Best Independent Game.
Oh.
This year, there have been so many.
I think, didn't
incredible
Megabonk take themselves
independent
out of
titles from studios
the consideration
around
for
the
this
world,
one?
And our global jury of media selected these 6.
Or I forget
as
what
the
they
best.
took themselves out of the consideration for.
Absolute, Ball Pit, Blueprints.
Oh, is this where Claire Obscure is going to win?
Expedition 33.
It would be great if
Hades
Blueprints
2.
got something.
And Hollow Knight, Silk Song.
Ooh.
And the game award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
The first of many. The first of many. Oh my God, they're so French!
Thank you.
François
I
Meurice
remember
et
some
Tom Guillermin.
beginnings in early 21. Just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented.
God, you guys are
We
so
wanted to
cute.
make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the
Ça, c'est mon
first
accent.
game we've ever shipped.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's the first game.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the
Oh,
release,
look at him. They're
and
making eye
also to
contact
those
and
who bring
smiling. They're
extraordinary
so
games to life
cute.
every year. You make our art form richer,
beret and the
you
outfits,
continue to
the little
inspire
shirts.
generations of
They look
creators and
so
players.
kind.
Thank you.
I love you guys. What the heck? I also have to play the game. No spoilers,
Congratulations.
please.
Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio.
Ooh.
It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Mind-bending freeform puzzle.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure.
Cute.
My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring.
Aww.
Did some jumping around.
Okay, this is actually so cute.
Classics. It's what I do. Quick decision. Everywhere I went looked strange.
I like it.
Weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it.
It's
And
Badger
everything
Born, but
changed.
puzzles. Oh, yeah.
Make your own platform game, baby.
I like it.
Now we're talking. I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my
I
mind.
like it. Cyber Badger. All right.
Transformed myself.
Cute.
This thing is amazing.
Cute.
Made a bunch of new friends.
I like that it's like puzzle with a little fighting. That actually could be very
Figured out how to
cute.
think big and small.
Katamari.
I had
Once
it all.
more.
And then the code broke down.
Oh my god, feet on my live stream? Why do they have to so egregiously show those feet? What's going on?
Where are they? And that's when I found you.
Wait. That's the actor that plays like the Flash, right? Is it the devs? I thought it was the actor that played the Flash, the one that was the Badger, no?
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity.
That was really cute.
And yes,
That was really
is
cute.
actor
I'm
Evan
interested.
Peters playing the role of
I told you.
Bradley the Badger.
I told you guys, it was the guy who played the Flash. You were like, oh, it's the devs.
It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan.
I told you all.
This is a wholly original
Quicksilver,
new world.
he's a quick one,
coming
right?
In 2026. And
He's
we're
a fast little
excited
guy.
To
I
share
was
the
right.
Announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
I wasn't wrong. Even though I was wrong, I wasn't fully wrong. Okay, why is this such a like positive music with what we're seeing on screen? Feels like the opening to a Moe anime. Like, look at this. So pop punk.
Don't even know I got your name, girl.
Do you think it's Lollipop Chainsaw? Cute. Grunge? No, baby, this is not grunge. This is like... This isn't even pop punk. This is like pop, pop, pop. This is like movie opening vibes. It's cute. Diba? Tween movie opening. Yeah, it's cute. Cute. Stupid Never Dies. Aw, maybe it's Stupid Love Never Dies. Cute. I like how you said gross hard pass before you even saw the gameplay. You're like, ugh, not even gonna play that. And you didn't even see it. Like now you could be like, oh, hard pass. Because now you saw the gameplay, right? But you're like, you know what? He's a werewolf, hacking and slashing and yeah, cool.
Don't eat humans.
Cute. It's cute. I like it.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
I love that though.
Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans.
Listen.
Okay.
Sometimes you
we're
just got to
minutes
be a
away
true
from the main
hater.
event. We have
You're like,
one more
I don't know
award for
anything
you.
about this game, but I'm not doing
A
it.
category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie.
Mamush, can we get a teehee?
Devil
No
May
ads.
Cry. Splinter Cell Death Watch. The Last of Us Season 2.
Yeah, which again,
And
Art, you are
Until
so
Dawn.
fully in your right.
And
You're
the
like,
Game
you're
Award
out to be like,
goes
not
to-
for me.
The Last of Us Season 2.
No ads. I still have to play
Gabe?
Devil May Cry.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last
They're
of Us Part
so
2.
cute.
All my homies
Look
back
how
at Naughty
happy that
Dog,
guy looks in
our
his
outsourced
suit, the red
partners,
suit.
Our fans,
He
our
looks
video
so
game
happy.
fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation
Also, that
Production,
suit color is
Sony
incredible
Pictures,
on him.
HBO.
Both their suit colors.
We need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming
They
overlord
really
is
look
now.
great with these suits. Wow.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella,
But
Isabella,
the velvet suit is
Gabe.
like extra.
They really
wow.
threw themselves
Beautiful.
at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Thank God I got an ad during
Congratulations,
this.
The Last of Us.
Thanks for supporting me, Pookie.
Okay, my guys. we
Leo,
have
thank you so much
reached
for
the
subscribing.
End of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more
Ooh,
world
there's
premieres,
somebody in a
and
red suit as
amazing
well over here.
performances,
Look.
Surprise guests that even I don't know about.
Cutie with some pink
because if
hair.
You guys remember,
Cute.
I
Another
violated
red
my
something.
NDA
That guy's
earlier,
just
and they
staring,
decided
waving.
I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one
Oh,
of the
there's the pretty
announcements
girl
we've
we
told
saw
you about.
earlier with the red
There
suit,
are a
remember?
lot of other ones
Remember,
that
I was
are
like, oh,
so
she passed by the
secret.
screen. There
All
she
I
is.
get to see
I found
are
her.
a long list of
I knew I'd
codes.
find
I'm
her.
being completely serious.
She kind of looks like
Anyway,
Hunter.
thank you
I
for
forget her
going on
last
this
name.
journey with
Schaefer.
me, and congratulations
That's why I
again
reckon.
to
I was like,
all the
ooh, she's
winners
so
so
pretty.
far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up.
That's why I recognized
the
her.
2025 Game Awards
Oh,
starts
freak!
now.
I'm blocking her. Look! She's there! Yeah, I have no opinion on adapted shows. I have not seen any. I have not seen Fallout. I have not seen The Last of Us. Everybody quiet. Cinema. Including me. Clair obscur. That's so sexy. He said, I will want you forever.
Lâche pas le chaud qui te serre toi.
I like how he just comes in the middle. Damn, okay. Wow. That guy's just flexing. I have to play the game just for this. They're doing an orchestra, by the way. Like a tour. In Europe. I have to go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
was legitness. Oh, they're all sold out. The Expedition 33 tour. Are you kidding me? They're all sold out. Come on, you guys.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same.
That's my coworker's game, by the way.
That's what living is.
My coworker made this game, you guys.
And to embrace change.
By the way. Oh, that's Henry.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
Who? Kojima? Duh.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
It's kind of crazy to see Henry in like the real world. Yeah, Sleep Token is doing music, by the way, for the Game Awards.
7 people changed.
And Bill
the
Murray
world.
is doing a cover song of I Really Want to Stay at Your House. It's crazy.
Say the thing you're
Metalcore,
afraid to
baby. That's how I know you guys aren't on Twitter. This was tweeted.
We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
I haven't listened to the cover yet. I'm excited.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Ow. Oh, okay. Whoa, that jarred me a little bit.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025.
That was like...
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards.
Hey,
Jeff
there he
Keighley.
is. Oh, there's my coworker! There he is. There's my little guy. There's Kojimbo, my coworker.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games.
My little guy.
Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater.
Loud enough?
And millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
So cute.
An amazing performance. And of course,
They're
that
so
is
cute.
the
What a pretty
most
girl. Hello.
nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect.
Oh my God.
In January, my
Were
home
you
burned
also in
down to nothing
Bishojo?
but ashes here in the Los Angeles
Oh,
fires. And just a
Okay,
few
he was
months
actually
ago,
serious.
I
I'm
lost
so
my
sorry.
dad, who
My
quietly sat in
condolences.
this
I-
audience every single year.
I'm so sorry. Oh my
Proud,
God.
supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and
I
we've
should
left
not
an
have
empty
spoken.
seat beside her in his honor.
I
Miss you, Dad.
my absolute condolences to you as somebody
But
who
in
has
the
lost their
middle
father,
of all
and
that loss and
my
rebuilding,
absolute
this
condolences to
show
your
and all
home.
of you became a
I'm
source
so
of strength
sorry.
for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Should I lower the alert sounds a little bit, or are they fine, my love?
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, two remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well.
Oh,
Please welcome
that's
to the
the
Game Awards,
game.
Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
The Dispatch. Father, son, let's go. We love that. Two cuties.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the
Aw,
company
his son is
of
kinda
so many incredible
nervous.
artists.
Baby, you're gonna
and
do great.
Gaming fans. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think he's getting into his element.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world
I don't
of modern
think I can
games,
remove this
emphatically
co-stream
encouraging
notification
me to
from
join
the
the
top.
cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Hold on, let me I'm so sorry. I just want to.
And now he's joined
Like, it
me in
doesn't
voicing
come off.
Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch
know
fans
why.
out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
Ooh. That was cute.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Got you, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
That's his catchphrase.
Best action game.
Doom. I know somebody said that was the last award Doom would win, but it would be nice if they got Doom. Hades too. Ooh. Ninja Gaiden, okay. I didn't even know there was a new Ninja Gaiden. I didn't even know.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Let's go! Good job. Good job, Hades. It's hard to follow up the insane success of Hades 1, but hey. We love a nice indie W.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no. That other guy in the back.
The
I saw
seven
you.
of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so
crazy.
many
And
people who
Transistor,
helped
what
make
are the other
Hades
games?
2 and the original Hades what it is.
I forget.
On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams
love that they're still
who make such
together.
incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
If I remember correctly, and maybe somebody can confirm if I'm misremembering this, Bastion was one of those I don't want to say it was the first big indie game because there was obviously somebody's going to be like, there was one game,
And the
but
whole Supergiant team, that's
Bastion
amazing.
really put indie
All right,
games
now
on the
we
map,
move
I
into
feel.
one of my favorite and yes, sometimes
Obviously,
very
so did
dangerous
Star-
parts of the evening.
Stardew
the
and
moment
blah,
where
blah,
we
blah,
look
and
ahead at what's
Undertale.
coming next from some of the world's most
But-
talented game creators.
I
All
feel
year
like
long,
Bastion
there's
was such a big
speculation
deal
online about
when
what
it
may or
popped
may
up.
not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey.
Thanks,
Maybe
Jeff.
you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen.
God, I'm so glad we
So,
have an older audience
let's
that y'all
get started.
y'all can
It's
be like,
time
"Yep,
for
I
our
remember."
very first world premiere, something truly special
World
that we're
premiere?
honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Flame Within Me too is probably my first indie game. Honestly, it's a great game. World premiere. Ooh. Is that the one with the 9 Inch Nails? That, because I remember it had a space theme. Trent Reznor, Mayoshi. Oh my God, Brothers in Limbo. I remember that. I remember both of those. Played both of them, all three. This is the Star War. That looks like the Star War, doesn't it? Do you think Emperor Palpatine is going to be in this one? He returned. Wait, you mean he died? Emperor Palpatine died? What do you mean?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again.
Agreed.
All right, we have many more game announcements to come.
I know
Gonna be hard to
KOTOR
top
is
that
like a
one, but
super
right now,
well-loved game.
We have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Let's go, Miss Piggy! I thought she'd be smaller, but not like she's a Muppet, you know?
Hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
That
Piggy,
ring, by the way, is
so great to
gigantic.
have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something
But you
later.
didn't say
got a
your
really
wife.
special
You said
moment
your
Later
mom.
in the show, you're
So,
going to be doing something, right?
Yes,
I'm just
that's
saying.
right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run.
Look at her
Wanna make sure this
gigantic
performance
ring.
is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Kissy, 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 Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy, everybody.
Kissy,
we'll see her a little
kissy.
bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right.
He wasn't wearing a wedding ring last year.
Awards ahead. The
He's not wearing
surprises
one this
do
year.
keep coming, I promise you. More awards and later.
You better have those eagle eyes when I have a
rocks
wedding
the
ring.
Stage.
Wait. Okay.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now,
Thanks.
we've compiled some valuable training
It's that fighting game guy.
So you can stand a chance against the hungry
That fighting
undead.
game guy in the back. Did you guys see him?
Just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
Hey, I'm glad to see that Lady D is see, yep, there we
You'll
go.
face samurai,
Still getting good
demons,
rolls.
and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some
Is she
top-notch
actually really
material.
tall? Because she
So
looks
study
it.
up, fools.
Because her head is small, so it feels like she's very
This
big.
isn't Conquest.
Like when
It's
people have a
red
big
sex.
head,
A lot of
their
fun.
body
Yeah,
looks
it's free.
proportionally
Free red
smaller.
sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex.
She looks
You
tall,
said
exactly.
free. Redacted sector. Really? Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even
Can
get
somebody
a tank.
Google her height,
Oh, a
please?
tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't.
Why aren't we
jump.
getting a
Oh, we need
tank?
to
I want a
jump.
tank.
Yes. Go, go, go! Yeah, red sex. It's red sex.
What? Oh, okay. What is going on? What the? It worked. It definitely worked. Also, she has a crab on her head. I love it. Either a cockroach or a crab on her head. I need a head cockroach. I need a head cockroach right now. 183. Yup, she is very tall. Soul Frame, you were right. I am the head
I've
cockroach.
got bad
in charge.
news for you. Yeah, of course you
Guys,
do.
I have to pee.
Zombies are real.
Can they please do like an
famous last words in a zombie apocalypse?
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
That's some interesting everything. So zombies.
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo mortis.
It does really look Left 4 Dead-y. I feel like this engine makes it look like the last Space Marine game. All right, I gotta get limes in.
More sludge shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, exactly, Braze. Whatever they did with this engine, it looks amazing. Toxic Commando, I'd be in. Whatever
All
they
right,
did,
now it's
Saber,
time to
like,
put an end
it looks good.
to gaming's most
It looks
controversial
really nice.
mystery.
Their engine is chef's kiss. Oh. Oh, wait. Everybody quiet. There's people from the the camera. There's people from the dark ages. No wonder there was so many empty seats. Oh my god, I love this. Wait, those guys are on. Yep. I'm sorry. I saw the strings. I would have ruined it for all of y'all. Yep. What strings, Matara? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, they're flying! I'm not gonna lie, this is a super cool reveal. I don't even care what the game is. They put their whole pussy into this. Wow. How are they doing that? How are they flying? How are they flying, Matara?
It's a gift up.
Thank you for the gifted, Messi, and thank you, Sound, for the gifted. I have to say, that was a really, really cool reveal. Okay, okay. Oh, all right, well. Witcher doesn't have orcs like that, I don't think so. Does it? I don't remember. Is this World of Warcraft? I don't think so, baby. Burn. If this is Elder Scrolls 6, stop. After today, I don't believe it. Oh, are they whipping themselves? Let's go, flagellants. Poor guy, though. They're just burning him. Oh, wait, they're flagellating him. I thought they were hurting themselves. Oh, that's awkward. Oh my god, wait, I can, oh, don't raise it higher. You can like almost see his, poor baby. Oh my god, this is, oof. Oh no, they are hurting themselves. Wait, oh my god, wait, no! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Look away! Those, oh my god. Well, they were correct. That guy was evil. Whoever that guy was, he was evil. They were right. Ooh. Oscar. Not gonna lie, that bleeding is actually kind of gross. what you guys get. These visuals were crazy. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There you go. You got it. I'm glad they showed us early so we didn't have to keep waiting for it. That was insanity. What a crazy trailer for this. I'm sorry, but the people flying in the crowd like that was insane. That was the statue. That was insane. Holy cow. I threw my shirt. That was insane.
What a moment. That statue or
Wow.
monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game
When
ever.
did I
That's right,
play
even
Divinity
larger
Original Sin?
than
Sorry.
Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait
Played
to tell you
Original
more
Sin back in
the future.
2017.
To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best
2017.
Performance here at the Game Awards.
Almost 10 years
Maggie
ago.
Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Let's go! Dum 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 dum. Hey, we just saw her in the trailer. What the heck? How did she get here so fast from the trailer? Crazy. She really is tall. Let's go. And she's wearing heels. That's my girl. Does this mean she'll be
For the
voicing
record,
in the
Neil
game?
said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
They're both so pretty.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really.
They're
that
doing
they
this
were
very
warriors
cutely. I
on a
like it.
quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant
Let's
for
go.
fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And
winky.
teenage girls forced to
The
survive
winky.
extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Let's do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for
That was
Best
so cute.
Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
Ah.
We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's
Oh my god,
future.
imagine like.
I will find every member of the Yote Six.
Oh, I just realized they just showed all of the guys. Oopsie. That's why they show them in the. I'm so dumb. That's why they show them in the audience.
Relics hold a force.
Because that was Erica with the bucket, and that was oopsie. Yeah, that's why they were
And
showing
the
them
Game
in the
Award
audience.
goes to Jennifer English!
I'm not gonna lie, I did not recognize Troy Baker. I really didn't. I was like, who's that handsome guy? It is really heavy. And she's wearing heels, by the way, the girl. She's wearing a slight platform, too. That's so exciting.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village.
It does.
And oh my God,
Claire
I
Obscure
love my
Village.
passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village.
Aww.
Every single one of you Guillaume,
I'm so
Jen,
happy.
special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother.
Aw.
Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful
That's so
girlfriend.
cute.
And I just want to say
Gage. We love it.
to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you.
She's calling us out, Momos.
And at home.
Damn.
To all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving
calling
us
us out.
so many of us a home. For those who come after, thank you.
We love you. Aww. That's so sweet. It does suck a little bit though when you're like both nominated. So her and her coworker were both nominated for the same, like, you know, it does kind of suck a little bit because you're happy. Obviously he's happy for her, but oh man.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From
I
Bat
didn't even
Robot
recognize
Games,
Troy
please
Baker. What the
welcome
hell?
J.J. Abrams and the creator of
I was
Left
like,
4
who's
Dead,
that random
Mike
hot
Booth.
guy? Crazy. Who's that handsome, attractive, random man? And it was Troy the whole time.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation
excited.
and PC.
Show me.
Thank you, JJ.
Can't explain
At our
it.
Bad
but
Robot
the guy on
Game
the right
Studio, working with our friends at PlayStation,
looks a
we've
lot
been
like
creating
Mr.
a
Howard.
new kind of co-op game that builds upon
Doesn't he?
what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
There's a certain Todd Howardness to him.
The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation.
Right? Like, I'm not crazy.
And now I am
I'm
excited to share a
traumatized.
glimpse into what
I
we've been
see
working
Todd
on.
Howard in every
fact,
match.
We're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
He's sort of like the Todd Howard of movies.
Welcome
Don't
back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourself.
It just works.
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know
Okay.
what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This
Hey,
plan
he did
sounds
say Left 4
impossible,
Dead,
and we're
so
probably going to
I like
die.
that.
That's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
So great.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Nice. It's kind of Left for Alien, you're right.
If you can relentlessly experiment, test strategies, learn from your failures, you will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me, the voice in my head
Helldivers,
hasn't been
but
wrong yet.
a little different.
From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail
For
to
Loop?
save the
Okay.
world.
Cute. I'd be curious. I'd be curious.
Up next, we have a
Get
new
a little
game
Zen, get a
announcement
little
from some of the
Lime.
developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Please, can you put a bad ad in soon? Because I gotta pee. Please, I beg you. Please, 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 please. This does give cozy vibes. Oh my god, look at the little grandma. Oh wait, I'm blocking her. Lol. That's me. Me in 5 years. I can't go piss. It's me on the screen. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Stop. She's got chicken feet. It's Baba Yaga. She's got chicken feet. She's gonna eat the momos. I'm playing this. I have to play this. Are you kidding me? I have to play this. Oh my god, he put a helmet on her head. Oh my god. It's me. It's my final evolution. Thank you. It's my game. Wait, he's the house? No, he's not the house. Coven of the chicken food. He's not the house. He's just a little guy. He's still a baby. He's gonna grow up into being the house. Uh-huh. Maybe. What if he dies and you turn his legs into the house's legs? Ooh. I'm so in. I'm so in. That looked awesome.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh no, Soma was so scary. I couldn't finish Soma. I was way too scared. Oh!
What is existence?
Mount Rushmore.
Really? Surely a question without
But on the
an answer.
moon.
Your father thought he knew. And it inspired him to grant.
I'm not gonna lie.
Who's that? Nightmare.
I like how this looks.
That's why all of us are here. You want to
But
understand.
I'm
to
easily
know.
pleased.
Then you have to step beyond the walls.
It did give me really big Bioshocky
Play your
vibes with
push the very limits.
with the steampunk at a certain point.
Until you know reality itself breaks.
There's already a space shock. It's called System Shock. Wow. That looked awesome. I know we didn't see anything, but I like it. Remember, this is why I fell for ads before.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
I forgot to pee before. Oh my god, no, I missed the cute girl with the big sword. It's one of my favorite tropes. Little girl, big sword.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone.
Okay, where were we?
Within this sword, many others are fighting
Ooh.
beside me.
I broke my main rule of going to pee before something big happens.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant.
I wish I could hear the talking over the music. That would be really nice. It would have been really, really nice. Cute. Angels of Delusion. Welcome to New Eddie Do. Also, so far, YouTube hasn't been shut down by the React. That's good. Oh, that's less good. Cute. From software? Hello? Oh my god, and you can eat people?
Let's finish this.
On Switch too. Ah.
Let's go!
It looks awesome. This might be the game that finally gets me into fighting games. I'm not gonna lie.
Sheriff Kiriman, sighting target.
Ooh, she's joining.
For a
Do you
limited
like it,
time
Oscar?
only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save up to 25% on select nominees.
Right, all my Prime members.
Including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds,
I know,
and
right, DFI?
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Where's my Bloodborne on PC?
From the award-winning games,
Then I'll tell you guys I'll play one day.
Children of the Light. Please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Consume me. Yeah?
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Congrats. Ah, pretty ladies. Pretty, pretty ladies. Beautiful dresses. Beautiful ladies. Hand holding. Exciting. Oh, this is such a moment. What the heck? I'm so alone.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you.
Yeah, it's true. I'm here with you.
And
Hold
of
my hand,
course
Momos,
to
before I bite it
our
off.
incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and
my
courage.
baby.
So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
They're
Merci.
so cute. Bienvenue. They're so cute. Oh, man. I'm so happy.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means
Guys,
to
can I be
face
honest?
the
I feel
unknown,
nothing
to
but
survive
happiness in
against
my heart
impossible odds.
from this
next
Game Awards.
installment, Resident Evil
I know it's
Requiem,
only
is
been
a
40
nominee
minutes.
for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper
Oh,
into the
it's the
game
new.
and some of the surprises that await.
Like, it feels nice. I like it. It feels good. Aw.
Hello?
I think it's the people accepting the awards too that have just made me feel
It
so
hasn't been easy.
good.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The
Uh-oh.
chosen one.
I don't want to be chosen by you.
Miss Ashcroft.
Hey.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Were they actually Outlast goggles? Or do they just kind of look like...
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near
that
where
looks
the
like-
fifth body was found.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't look like... For a second, he
Through
looked like
you.
that actor from Mad Men.
Elpis can finally be.
And a little bit like John Cena, actually. You're right.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Oh. He looked a little bit like
Victor
John Hamm,
Gideon.
but maybe Cena as well.
Grace!
We'll see.
Grace!
Oh my god. That was
Victor
really
purchased
well
a
acted.
building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Race!
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Oh, there he is! I was like, why is he so like older and sexy with the little scar? Oh my god. He's so rugged. Oh! He's so hot and rugged. Oh, my god. I'm so glad they made him hot and rugged.
Me?
I might have to play this now. Wow. He's so hot and rugged. I'm not crazy, right? You all saw him. He's so hot and rugged. Oh my god, yes. Wow. Cinema.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The
What a
story in
hottie.
Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight,
Sheva,
right alongside the big
Chris,
franchises.
Sheva.
This next game is a good example.
Sheva,
It comes
Chris.
from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years
Okay.
in the making.
I'm excited. Hit me with it.
Let us begin.
The Witness.
Template,
Oh,
Falcon
Giga's gonna
Island,
eat this up.
North, a world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
Okay, okay, cute.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass
Cute.
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working. So all the rewards go to me.
Giga is definitely smart enough for this game.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Maybe I might
Who are
play a
you?
puzzle game
What
on
are these?
stream, but y'all have to promise not to make fun of me
Watch this.
for being kind of stupid.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure
That looked
with
really
over
cute.
1,400
I'm not gonna lie.
puzzles and a big story
That looked
wrapped all
actually really,
around
really
it.
cute.
We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look
1,000
at
max
Exodus,
is
the upcoming
crazy.
sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment.
Wizards of
For
the
decades, Wizards
Coast.
has built worlds where players define their own legacies.
Magic the
Exodus
Gathering,
carries that
but,
tradition
you
into
know.
the stars. It's time to step forward.
Where's my planeswalkers? Huh? Where's my planeswalkers?
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
Oh my god, what a sexy alien.
A relentless threat to our very survival. I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted.
Sexy, sexy
And seize
aliens.
your destiny.
Sexy, sexy aliens. Also, that's a really pretty MC. Ooh, that was fun combat.
You are the only
The spell
one
shooting like that
who
definitely
can
made it
read
feel a little bit
celestial
Mass
text and
Effect-y.
find a cure. Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Hey.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world.
Oh,
Felt
sexy
like I was
alien.
finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
We better be able to play some of those aliens.
Are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight
I wonder.
for survival has
He does have a
consequences.
little bit of Lord Farquaad face. I agree.
How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice?
I wonder.
To save your world.
Those like little spells that he was casting kind of look like spells. Reminds me of Mass Effect, hiding behind
pressure there.
terrain. But then like these fights, not very Mass Effect-y, so I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see what it looks like, but it looks exciting.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Ooh. Wow, she's so pretty. Beautiful lady.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone.
Oh my god, her voice.
I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio.
Oh, I see.
where
Is that
I play
actually
the
her
main
from
character
Battlestars?
That's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's
She
take
is
a look.
such a pretty woman.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
Tool is bringing back all the memories, all my favorite memories of Tool. I really should re-listen to Tool. All my hate is not even because of Tool. because of a boy. Like, this actually sounds great. Don't take enough drugs to like Tool. I don't need drugs to like Tool. I like Deftones, and I don't do drugs. So that's her character, I'm guessing, right? Damn. Dungeons and Dragons Warlock. All right, I'm curious about the gameplay reveal because this was just a trailer. I'm excited to see how this is gonna play.
More on Warlock coming in.
I'm excited to see how this is gonna play.
All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles
Evanescence.
Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Yup.
Here's your first listen.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. How cute! I mean, Amy Lee can do no wrong. You still need to watch Edge Runners. Just make sure you're okay to feel sad. Don't watch it if you need to pick me up.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day.
Me in 5 years.
On a ridge he rested as he went along his way.
No, it's Outer Worlds 2. We saw a little thingy on it. Halo. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I guess this is an Xbox or something. Advert maybe. Maybe like a Game Pass. Yeah.
Their brands were still on fire and their hoods were made of steel.
Hey, I actually like this. I don't mind an ad if it's a good made ad. I like this ad. Is that so bad? I actually think this ad looks kind of cool. Like, it's a cute ad.
And he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh,
I like this ad. Uh-oh.
Hi, Susan.
He's here.
Dun 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 dun.
It's Gabrielle.
Okay, okay, okay. That was a great ad. I really liked it. Like I said, I'm just here to watch the funny ads and the funny awards.
Behold, the Echo.
Need for Speed, but
Tasted
anime.
your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
Hey.
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced.
I love cars.
Held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit.
I do feel like they could have made it a little bit more futuristic, though. Right? Like, they're still in cars on the road. there's a way they could have made it, you know? It still is fun and looks great. And oh, nice Kamina glasses. The roads, like, I feel like you could have went a little bit more,
now
you
it's
know?
time for a game announcement from a studio
Wanted
that
it to be more like
continually pushes
Redline.
the limits of storytelling. They
Just
captivate us
gratuitous
with
breasts
worlds that bend
everywhere.
reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry.
He's like, I'm gonna crash.
Whenever
Let me
they
grab
show
your
up,
breast.
You know you're about to see something unlike.
I forget, does he grab it while they're driving or after they're driving? Just like, let me grab your breast, woman. Ooh, more floating. And feet. Everybody's just floating over the Game Awards this year, huh? Oh, okay. Ooh. All right, this is freaking awesome. This is awesome. It's gotta be Control, yeah. I'm sorry, but I know we've already seen 2 people flying, but I'm in. 3 technically, because, yeah, I'm in. Did you see anything good? We saw a lot of feet. Imagine how long it must have taken them to get approved for this. Yeah, of course they're going to use it for every game trailer. Mr. Krabs?
Something is coming.
Are feet good? They're definitely a tasty part of the Momo. I'm sorry, but the trailers this year are just awesome. Like, if they ended the awards here, I'm like, damn, that was legitness.
An intrusive pattern.
Oh, biblically accurate pigeons.
Reshaping reality as we know it.
What was that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Everything
Inception?
we tried to keep inside
Resist the urge. Do not ingest.
worms its way out.
Imagine after all this, it's just a commercial for like
He must have had good reasons.
Switch 2. It's not, but you know what I mean. Imagine. It would be so funny.
But we were not prepared.
Ooh. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
For what would follow.
This is your brain on coffee. Stimulate your senses. All right. Damn. Is that New York? What city is that? I can't tell if it says Thomas Street. I think that's New York. All right, Control 2. This looks great. Was that? Wait, that guy looked like Oh, Control Resonance, sorry. Not Control 2.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
Y'all, so far, the trailers have been
That is a good
insane.
one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy
God
Entertainment
darn.
in Finland.
Sorry.
Whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider.
Missed opportunity
Right
for
now,
Control
we've got
2
a
Electric
brand
Boogaloo.
new
You're right,
original game to
Croesus.
share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details
All right.
and in-engine
Legendary
footage with
person,
the
come
world.
show me your games. Come show me your wares, and I might have coin. No, if it was Kojimbo, he would have been like, Kojimbo. You know Jeff is like parading Kojimbo around. He would have said Kojimbo. That would have been the first thing he would have said. I also thought it was Yakuza at the beginning, but I don't know. Yeah, he would have brought him on stage and be like, my good friend Kojimbo. It does look a lot very Yakuza-esque, but maybe it's just Yakuza in the game. It doesn't have to be Yakuza the game.
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
Settle up.
I'll be quiet. Because this game is kind of quiet.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Oh!
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth. All right.
I have to say, this has really good motion capture.
On your feet, now.
Oh! Look at the guy in the back is just panicking.
Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
That one guy in the crowd screaming his lungs out. Mm-hmm, that's our boy. Like, this capture looks amazing. I'm loving it. Ooh, big car. It's GTA. GTA Japan. That's happening. I'm confirming it right now. Gang of Dragon. Interesting. Cool.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement.
Cool.
All right, next up is something very cool and very
JTA.
unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Okay. It's time for another Street Fighter already? When did the last Street Fighter come out? Oh, wait, he did say the movie. What? Why is 50 Cent in the movie? What? What is going on? I have to see this. I did not watch the Minecraft movie, and I have to see this. I have to watch this. I don't like it, but I have to watch it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm watching this. Honestly, though, I'm into it. I don't care. I need to see 50 Cent in the movie. I'm loving this. I don't care. I don't know if that was Eric Andre.
Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the
Please.
ring.
Oh my god, Honda. It is Eric
welcome to the
Andre!
arena, Noah Centineo as Ken.
Okay, that... Wait, what? That's the... Wait, what? Noah Centineo is the guy that's like tweeting weird stuff all the time. She is beautiful. Hi, baby.
As Akuma. Perfect.
Ooh.
David Desmalchin as M. Bison.
Oh, yeah.
Cody Rhodes as Guy.
I'm watching this. I don't care. I'm watching this.
Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibicki.
What? Really? Okay, good for him.
Wall as Dalcine.
Ooh, Dalcine.
As Vega.
I had the biggest crush on Vega.
Richters as Zangief.
Oh, yeah. Look at that beast of a man. Oh, another beautiful woman. I love it.
As Cammy.
Hi. Oh, my God. All the pretty babes.
As Blanca.
Wow. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I feel the same way she feels. Also, look how giant Jason Momoa and the guy in the burgundy suit are.
What up, Game Award?
He really grew his muscles. Oh my God.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago.
I can't look away.
Fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure
Everyone's
of kicking
so
half
hot.
these guys in the face. Legally, on camera.
What?
I kind of miss that, guys.
This looks awesome.
As a lifelong
I don't even care if the
Street
movie's bad.
Fighter
I need to
fan,
watch
like
it.
legitimately obsessed. It's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
Look at his muscles.
It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this
I feel the way
category
that guy
are the
feels.
ones that never quit
I have my mouth
delivering all
open.
year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience.
I just mouth open.
We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
That big man in the big
guys,
maroon suit.
Guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great
I like his
patrons
sweater.
of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out!
What?
Yes!
I'm so confused.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money.
Oh, fuck
okay?
my life.
We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
joking with
baby, forever!
Kidding!
He's joking.
Do they?
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
This had to be
Best
scripted,
ongoing
but then
game.
Noah and Jason just keep yelling and like, I'm confused. But hey, I'm watching this. I don't even care. It's gotta be partly unscripted, I guess, but the reason, so Andrew Schultz can do that joke because he's a comedian, right? So he won't get in trouble. He's not like an actor calling out, but I love it.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the mic's not coming out
Look
of the
how
floor.
tall
It's coming
that
out-
guy
it's
is.
coming out of the- And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
That maroon dress man is like so tall. What the heck? All right, Momos, how many times are we watching this movie? I'm really surprised by Noah Centineo because he was like teen heartthrob, like
Hey,
way
well,
younger than
this is wild.
by far. You know, it was like
I
Netflix
guess,
teen heartthrob.
Thank you.
And now
I'll say
that's
a
like
massive thank you on behalf of
He's
the
been
whole
working
team
out.
at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when
Yeah.
he gets up. But, you know, just...
No Man's Sky, I'm glad that you guys brought it back.
massive, impossible space game
I'm excited for Light No Fire.
Something to so many people that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
He's just smacking everyone's butts. Love that for him. He's just smacking everyone's butts, man. That guy is.
A lot of
is
handshakes.
good for him.
Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess.
My favorite.
Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all
Let's
the way
go.
from Gotham
It's
City.
Batman.
Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game.
All right.
Lego Batman.
I'm ready.
Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
I wish he was a little bit deeper voiced. Momos, if you don't have ads, please write teehee no ads.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and
Oh,
injustice.
I love it. This is hella cute.
Destroyed. Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This is so funny.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Oh my god.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
Guys, I keep thinking about the Street Fighter movie.
Sorry.
I'm gonna watch it. I do not, even if somebody's like, by the way, Matara, it sucks, I don't care.
This is my
I'm watching it.
part.
I wish Batman's voice was a little bit deeper.
Lego Batman
was that
Legacy of the Dark
actually
Knight
the
launches
Arnold?
on May 29th, 2026.
That was
now
my
it is time to
favorite
recognize
Batman
a number
movie.
of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
I love my
Battlefield
campy
6,
stuff. You know
Claire
me.
Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F.
All right,
This
another
year, the Game
Claire
Award
Obscure.
goes to Battlefield 6.
Okay.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content
Was that the
Creator
AI
of the
one?
Year.
Oh.
Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura
Probably
Miko,
Kai,
and
right?
The Burnt Peanut.
Good for Sakura
And the Game
Miko.
Award goes to Moist Critical.
Oh, let's go!
Congratulations.
I didn't expect Charlie to actually win.
Here are the nominees.
He's obviously
for Best
incredible, but
Fighting
I just
Game.
thought that like Kai
2XKO,
Cenat would have much more rabid
Capcom
fans.
Fighting Collection
That
2,
is so cool.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves,
Good
Mortal
for Charlie.
Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for most
Brianna.
anticipated game. 007 First Light.
The Elder
Grand Theft
Scrolls
Auto
6.
Marvel's Wolverine.
It's gonna be either
Resident Evil Requiem
Auto or
and
Witcher,
The
right?
Witcher
Probably
4.
Grand Theft. It's got to be GTA.
The Game
It's like the
Award
biggest
goes
meme
to
of the century.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Of the last decade, it's
Stick
just
around for more of the Game
Grand
Awards.
Theft Auto,
Some of
everything.
tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Wow.
Ready for action.
Guys, last year's Game Award was like, all right.
Good old team.
But I'm really liking this Game Award.
Come on, Wet.
Like, even the ads were really nice. And I think the reveals of having actual actors come up on stage and do silly stuff and wow. Let's see if this ad is good. Right? That's gonna depend. But like I said, that was Snoop Dogg, so that's good for me. I'm good. There was Snoop Dogg. Right? Спасибо. Can I ask you to please fill this up? Можешь мне принести камбучу? Спасибо. Что? Penny. I like that imagery. Sorry, I couldn't talk over it because my roommate was talking to me. As a child of immigrants, I've cut up fruit and I didn't even get hit today. So this is a win in my book. Usually cut up fruit is reserved for very special occasions.
Wait.
Which is after your parents beat you to a pulp.
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test.
Then again, you never know. The night is young. The night is young. Things might,
what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming
Did he win the
creator
award?
Felicia Day.
Let's go! I love you!
Hi, friends.
Does she even
I'm thrilled
age?
to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer
She
Award.
looks the
An
same
award
as
that
she did when she
recognizes
did
an
that
individual or
World of Warcraft
organization
show.
that has
I
demonstrated
see what you did
positive
there.
social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is
She
one of the most
barely aged.
impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games.
Let's go!
Over the past 12
Women.
years, Girls Make Games has empowered
Oh, you
over
actually meant it when you
8,000
said
girls
girls. I thought it was
aged
like,
8 to 18
wow,
from
that is
all around
awesome.
the world to create and share their own video games through
That's
summer
really cool.
camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young
That's
women
so
as they enter
cool.
college and careers in the games industry. True to
Felicia.
their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes.
Let's go, girls! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have
Also,
now
how
come to life
intimidating
and start
to talk in front of a big
attacking you.
audience as a
You have
kid.
to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on
Let's
Steam
go.
and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
By the way, I did the same little fist thing as Felicia.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game?
No.
Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do.
That makes me so,
and then
tears in my eyes, this is so sweet.
My high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development.
I love this.
And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC.
This is the kind of stuff I want to see the Game Awards
really helped
talk about
set you
more.
Up for success.
Like, that is actually
so cool. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that
I love that you
next
did
year,
this,
my 8-year-old
Felicia.
daughter can go to GMG
Oh,
and express her
stop
love
action.
of gaming.
Tears
you guys
in
are
my
very
eyes.
inspirational.
What
Thank
the fuck?
you.
Sorry. I love that Felicia was like, hey, this didn't exist when I was a kid,
now-
so
oh my
I'm
God,
making it
she's thick.
exist.
Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
How did that little girl pick up the award so effortlessly and Felicia was struggling? Oh, it's because she's two-arming it. That's so funny.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an
This is
incredible
so wholesome.
program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly
Jeff, I
inspiring.
say this with love,
to
you
the
cannot
passion
ruin this
and the
game award.
creativity that these young
Don't
developers
try,
bring to
but
the
you
medium.
cannot do it.
Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The only thing that could ruin it is if they played the same goddamn trailer of The Elder Scrolls 6.
Survived the Dragon's Triangle. Cross the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
Are they rebooting the Tomb Raider franchise?
But I say, all legends.
I want to talk
must
about
come
Tomb
to
Raider
an
later.
end.
My Shayla. Oh, it makes sense because they just rebooted the movies. Okay.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Yeah, it's because they... So, I really like the reboot that they did with the Tomb Raider games. Especially the first two. I never finished the third one that was like, I think in Mexico. But the first two, one was in Japan, one was in Siberia. Love. I so recommend those, if you could. The remaster was really fun. It was very Uncharted vibes. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. She was very young. Yeah, the third one, I didn't finish it. No triangle boobs. I'm telling you,
As I looked out
what
at
are they
an
called?
ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began.
Oh, wait, I don't want to talk over the...
And everything changed.
Hey! See, but she looks so young here. So, like... She still looks so young. It doesn't
It's
feel
been
like
years,
it's...
But the events are still etched in my memory.
Okay, that's the last game that they did.
Lost World.
Or at least it looks like it.
Frozen in time.
Why would they...
New discoveries. Waiting behind every door.
But the last game was in a similar environment. It was literally like in... Shadow of the Tomb Raider was in Mexico, I think.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Dinosaurs?
But it lit a fire that still burns.
All right, original Tomb Raider.
Need to see more.
Actual original Tomb Raider.
I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
All right, I gotta play it. I mean, I was gonna play it. I really like them. Wait, that's...
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Okay. All right. May I very quickly recommend to all of you very, very quickly, Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider was all right.
There you have it.
But
Not
these
one,
two,
but
Rise
two
and Tomb Raider,
games.
were
Tomb Raider
incredible.
Legacy of Atlantis,
Genuinely.
a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Rise was the one in Siberia, right? Rise was insane. It was so good. The Japan one was also pretty good, but you can tell it's like the first of the remakes. But I really, really, really recommend those two games. I'm genuine, like, wow. Really a fun experience. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. If you buy it, not too expensive. Play it a bit. I never finished it. I only have 13 hours on it. I never finished it. Wait a second. All right, let's take a look at what this actually is. You should finish it. Interesting. Oh, it's a bag, Momos. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Only as a streamer worm. Oh! Big booty. Interesting. Are we gonna trap her in a box? What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh my god, little gun? Oh, little gun! Forest?
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards!
Wait, what?
Sorry, Robbie K. I got this.
I
see you,
I don't know if
Keely.
it's Sons of
Love
Forest
what
because
you've
it was
done with
like
the place.
third.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a
But-
world premiere.
Look,
I don't remember the forest.
Cue the lights, cue the orchestra,
All right, we've
cue
moved on.
the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over. I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental.
Get it?
You seem pretty cool.
Get it?
But that
She's
won't
mental.
stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. That shit all away.
You're not Halle Berry. I don't remember you in the movies. Yeah, at a certain point, you know, a lot of the times the heroes look very similar. I get it. At a certain point, they look a little similar, right? Mm-hmm. It is what it is.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
He only got so many powers, true, but they could have made, like, him... Sorry, they could have made, like, the Storm hero, not, like, a very... Like, they could have been, like, I don't know, a man, for example. Okay, this art style? What in the 1970s is going on? Actually, this is closer to like 80s. And it's co-op! Which of my wives am I stealing this for? Which of my wives am I stealing for this? Which of my wives? Switch 2 only? It's fine. I'll buy a Switch 2 for this.
Yay.
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 Cute! Alright, I kind of have to steal Henya for this, huh?
Two-player co-op
He's not a
game
wife, but
starring
cute.
Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present
Why did it have to
some
be
other...
exclusive?
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the
I
song.
love how they're just like, oh, I'm hiding them. I'm hiding them. Look like they're all like
Piggy,
hurting around.
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there, Piggy.
That guy with the glasses on his forehead, real, recognize real. Look at him. Glasses on
Insane.
forehead.
All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees.
I liked her first
and
bit
winners.
quite a bit with the
First
ring and
up,
Bora
here are the
Bora.
nominees for Best
I didn't love
Action
this bit as
Adventure
much.
Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
I wonder if it is going to be Hollow
And the
Knight
Game Award
because
goes to
everybody.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Oh, actually, wait.
Death Stranding 2
It's probably going
On
to be
the
Claire, even
Beach,
though Hollow Knight is also
Ghost
so
of Yote,
famous.
Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song.
I wonder,
And the Game
Claire or
Award
Silk
goes
Song?
to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Sorry, Silk Song.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic
Final
World
Fantasy
Evolution 3,
Tactics.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest
Please.
Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point
I can't believe you're
Museum.
putting sim and strategy
This year,
in
the
one
Game
category.
Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The
Let's
Evil East
go!
Chronicles. Congratulations,
But I feel
Square.
like they should have like
Now
2
the
Points Museum and
nominees for
Jurassic
Best
World should not be
Debut
there.
Indie Game.
Ooh.
Blueprints, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33,
Yep.
Despalote,
It's gonna
and
be. It's gonna be
Dispatch.
Claire.
And the Game Award
By the way, I'm
goes
happy,
to
but they are gonna sweep
Claire
everything.
Obscure,
Yeah.
Expedition 33.
I just wish, like
Congratulations to all the winners.
Blueprints
we'll have
is there
much more
too.
Game Awards ahead, but right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both
Oh,
Player's Voice
this is what
and Best
Megabonk
Mobile
pulled out
Game.
of. I see. This looks Honkai with the earrings. Not Honkai, what is it called? Wuthering Waves, I see. I feel so too. There's no miss side, which was a really fun game.
Charger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade
See,
the brakes.
that's what
Hardly
kind
a
of
violation,
racing game they
wouldn't
should
you
do.
So, this trip's theme is back
But
to
in
school,
space,
huh?
think Rainbow Road, but less rainbow.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Oh, who was in a school? Interesting.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Ooh. Sexy, sexy armor. Hello, Metroid.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
In the past, I have a confession. I used to confuse Metroid and Mega Man. I thought they were the same. I thought they were the same. Like I'm talking, you know, I don't speak English. I just play games and I'm like, oh, this must be Mega Man too. Sorry.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you
In my
love.
defense, arm
Then
cannon.
trade them in for the sweetest in-game
In my
items.
defense,
Score the latest
platformer.
IRL swag.
Would fix it,
up your
Samus
game
being
with
out of armor.
limited edition
Also, me
merch.
like learning English and realizing they're two different games.
Victory is
like
yours.
two different games.
And so are rewards.
Because when I was
With
much
Google
younger,
Play
right, I would
Points.
go to the
Go reward
Blockbuster
yourself.
and I would rent. I was allowed to
play.
rent one game if it was $5 for that week, which was crazy. I had to do so many chores and stuff, and then, maybe the game was $3. I don't remember. And like, I think at some point I just assumed that Metroid was a continuation of Mega Man because I didn't speak English, so. This is definitely gonna get us demonetized on YouTube. Sorry, Zen team. The song's a little generic, but I think it's cute. Is that bad? I like generic cute stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna listen to it, but I enjoyed it in the ad.
Enough.
Oh.
Every celebration of hubris.
Oh my god, that is really cool that they did it like that.
Would-be heroes, influencers.
I love that.
You, how far would you go?
That is
for
well
that
done.
trophy? Death, decapitation.
Yeah, it looks very Diablo.
And you streamers are no better.
Hey!
Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine.
Who was the first one they mentioned?
Creator of this crucible of jealousy.
I heard Shroud.
Impressive.
Who was the first one?
As for the rest of you, who of you is
Riker.
worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
What do you say fuck me for? Fuck Matara? What do you say fuck Matara for? What did I do? Yeah, that was a really nice, like, I really like how they did that. Yup, Diablo DLC. Sorry.
The path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in
I do want to make a quick notice, though. Whenever they bring up other streamers and stuff like that, please don't mention anything that could come off as rude. I don't want it to feel like I'm letting you guys bully other streamers, okay? Just in case. I don't want to, like, call anybody out, but somebody was like, they made a comment about Shroud, and I don't know Shroud personally or impersonally, but I don't think that's... I'd much rather avoid that. Yeah, thanks for understanding. It's just, like, you can get into trouble for stuff like that as a bigger streamer. Especially if I just let people have these kinds of conversations. So. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha, ma'am. Shield bash! Not barbarian. Doesn't matter. Nice. Oh, shield toss. My bad. Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am. Listen, it's gonna be hard to get me off my Path of Exile kick lately, so... It's gonna be hard to get me off my Path of Exile kick, so I don't know how you're gonna do that. Sorry, Diablo IV. It's... Yeah, Path of Exile tomorrow. We got a Path of Exile tomorrow.
Paladin today and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game, about the latest Marvel heroes set to join the game
I feel bad.
in 2026.
Last time was with Amelie.
What's up, Game Awards? It's
That the
about time I
Deadpool?
made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her.
Interesting.
Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan.
Nice butt.
All right, you rejects. Get
You reject.
Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a...
Ow, ow, ow. I sat on my claw. Ow, 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 ow.
What's this game's
Ow.
tagline?
Ow, 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 ow.
Ignite the battle! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah!
Everything sounds like Sayu. Because he's probably in everything.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Ooh.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Oh, hello, Gemma. She was in Crazy Rich Asians. Oh, she was the hot cousin.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light.
Oh, she's a Bond girl.
Has
Let's
long
go.
had
I mean,
the fortuitous,
it kind of counts, right?
some might say daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
Sorry, she just has that effect on me. Wait. Is James Bond Henry? Is Henry James Bond?
In the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
It looked like him at first,
I am
no?
sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And
who's
I
Henry?
answer, I
Kingdom
built
Come.
Aleph with my will, my blood,
Oh my God, Hookah.
my whole self. This city is an extension of my being.
Wow.
My body.
His rings,
Today,
his tattoos.
It
That's
became
odd.
infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Honestly, those rings, that style, those tats on Lenny Kravitz,
Please
let's
welcome
go.
Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good for him. Hey. Oh, I was kind of hoping he was going to be shirtless. Oh. Still looks
Good
great.
evening.
By the way, he's like
It's a great
60.
honor to be asked to join
And he looks
007
so
First
handsome.
Light from my first voyage into the world of video games.
Who is he? He was a singer-songwriter.
When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom.
I
of
love the
Aleph.
glasses, too. Oh my
And his
God.
story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These
Yeah,
musicians
he's wearing like a leopard shirt.
can turn violence into
A
beauty
snake shirt.
and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best
Also,
score
fun
in
fact,
music,
this
leveled
is like
up
a
by
crazy one, but
Spotify.
his ex-wife is also the ex-wife of Jason Momoa. Him and Jason Momoa both have like the same wife that they've had kids with. Fun fact. And they were both on the stage tonight.
And the game award goes
I don't think
to
she fumbled.
Lorient Testard.
I think you could, you know, be with somebody, have a child, be with another person. I don't know. I think they had 2 kids with Jason Momoa and move on with your life. I don't know. Doesn't mean she fumbled. Why can't they both fumble her, huh?
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight.
You guys killed it.
It was incredible
That's
to
guitar
play
guy.
in Vietnam in live with you. It's
right?
Incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read.
Une vie, what? Une vie à rêve, a life of dream. Oh, and he just throws it on the floor.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music.
They found him on
I
SoundCloud.
want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side.
Oh.
It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note.
God, did they fall in love? Like
within you, and for letting
if somebody looked at me the way they're looking at each other, I'd
resonate
fall
to
in
the world
love.
of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years.
Not everything
And to
is
all
love.
players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting,
Aw, the light.
keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you.
Oh my
to the
God.
Uncharted tomorrow.
I'm literally tearing up. I feel the same way. Her award acceptance was amazing. His award, maybe that's what we gotta do.
We are so grateful to receive this award tonight.
Oh.
It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible.
Authentic
and
is the right word
thank you
here.
to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Aww. Another thing I want to say, I feel like it's just really nice. It's just really nice to have
For a limited
people
time
win
only, Prime members can go
that-
to Amazon.com/thegameawards
Man,
to save
how do I
up
say
to
this?
25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung.
Like, it's
and
kind of
more.
different if like Lenny Kravitz comes in, who's
welcome
already a famous
from
celebrity,
Warframe,
and he's done
Community
so much.
Director
Let's go,
Megan
girls!
Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
And then they just win everything, and for them, they're like, we don't care. It's not the Grammys, right?
Hello,
But
Game Awards!
here it actually feels so serious.
Reb,
Okay, I'll be quiet.
How many registered users is Warframe at?
Not
Too
that's
many.
an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update
Yeah,
of
you
the
did.
year, the old piece, just yesterday. And all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years.
What do you mean?
And, you know, in those 12
What do you
years, all we
mean?
have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
Poor Ben.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline.
How has it been 12 years in open beta?
It's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams.
Is this?
Excalibur. Mag.
Was that a big boss in the game?
Names that echo an ancient purpose.
Okay, his cheekbones?
Lost
Insane.
to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Mere residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth.
Oh, he was in the Star War.
In the face of ultimate indifference.
I must have missed it.
With so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Wake up, Tenno. It's time to go to school. Gun school. Awesome.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle.
Wait, was that it for the girls?
The world finally regained
Was that it for the girls? No! I don't want to see Seven Deadly Sins game.
The flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
Was that it? I wanted them on the stage for more. Bring them back. Bring back the ladies. I don't want
Now,
Seven Deadly Sins. I want
destiny
them.
calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create.
Nice, Jose. Good to hear.
Together we run, bound by destiny.
I also have no
Co-op
idea Seven
open-world
Deadly Sins
RPG
is
for
still
everyone.
doing
The
stuff.
7 Deadly Sins Origin.
Crazy. Good for them. Very tall woman, Diana, I think was her name. Or Diana? All right, pee time, just in case. Sparkling water and pee time, just in case. I don't even need to pee. I just want to make sure I don't have to pee again.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite.
Oh my God, I
It's
love
the world we live in, guys. All right,
Harry
back in
Potter
2023, Lawrence of the Fallen
back-bling
surprised and
chocolate
impressed
frog
players with its
in
brutal
Fortnite.
combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
I'm so sad the Warframe ladies were on stage for so little time. I always look forward to them even though I don't play Warframe.
On the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow.
Oh.
I will walk them with you. Wherever they may lead, no matter the cost.
It's a
Wait. That song was not what I expected. Right? Right? He did say, he said, it's a sin, and then it went like happy. He's like, it's a sin, and then it's like happy. Wow, that was kind of weird.
Forgive me.
It was jarring. Lords of the Fallen, DOS.
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
I have not heard of this game.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25,
I
Mario
love
Kart
sports
World,
racing games.
Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo.
Let's go.
Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
Is it gonna be No Man's
Final
Sky
Fantasy
or
14,
Baldur's
Fortnite,
Gate?
Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Won that last year.
At a
All right,
certain point,
here are the nominees
and I
for
say this
Best
with love,
VR AR game.
I love
Alien Rogue Incursion,
No Man's Sky.
Arcane Age, Ghost Town.
But at a certain
Marvel's
point, we
Deadpool
can't be
VR,
like, all right,
and
great
the Midnight
comeback. Like,
Walk. The
at a
Game
certain point, it's like,
Award
well, they came
goes
back,
to
you know?
The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game.
It's gonna be Claire.
Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Sorry to
Kingdom
every other
Come
game.
Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100%
Gotta be Claire
fan-voted
Obscure.
award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Oh, he's such a little cutie.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action,
I'm sorry, everybody.
satisfying
I couldn't
gameplay,
speak.
and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor,
I couldn't
but as a
speak
fan of Stardust,
when E33
Returnal,
didn't
and
win.
literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
I was just like, I didn't know what to say, and I didn't want to say anything, you know, but good, cool. Never mind. I'm distracted.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
Ooh.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Then again, if it is a fan-voted thing, I wonder if just, I don't know, maybe,
I will make
I don't know.
everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Oh, Oh, that's what you guys meant by they offered gems for votes. Oh, I see. Okay, now I get what you guys mean. Okay.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA
I get
winner.
it now. I was confused
He's
a
the
little bit.
writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games.
I wonder what happened
that
that he's not on
stage
GTA
for the first time
VI.
an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Like, he was a co-founder of Rockstar. What edged him out, you know?
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the
'Cause if he's still
29
making games,
years I've been doing this,
you know,
we've seen games emerge
that's older
as the
than some of you.
premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and
Older
emotionally.
than some of you.
Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that.
I just have to say, I'm so happy with our community.
This thing between us, it was a mistake. I will find
Like when I brought up
every
that
last
Bastion
member
and
of
all
your
that, like
team
y'all
sets,
know, because
and
you're
I
all
will bring you
old.
peace.
I
You're
always
all
dreamt
old.
of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
Teehee, no ads.
I'll destroy it all!
Teehee, no ads. Teehee, no ads.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Good job. It must feel a little bittersweet if you actually do make a really great game and you're against like an all kill that's just getting everything. That must feel, you know, obviously everyone's happy for Claire Obscure, but at the same time, like, damn. All I feel is hatred. Why?
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community.
That is-
Thank you for welcoming our characters
That's so
into your
cute.
hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page,
Here's my light in the
but
dark.
the player experiences
Brad,
it
thank you for the
through the work
prime.
of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI,
Of course, leave it to Twitch
cinematics,
chat to post,
acting,
you know,
music,
I get it.
VFX, and
I'm
through
loving this.
localization into other languages.
I think you did great.
All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
It's 13-year-olds being like, oh, I can't believe it. Hey, I loved your speech. I thought you were a sweetheart.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save 20% on the new active play
Again, we
system,
all love
Next
Kojima,
Playground,
but
bundled with a 12-month
he's won
play
enough
pass
awards
and
in his
travel
life,
days.
you know?
Next, I have
Which I don't
the
know how many he's
honor
won,
of
but
announcing a world premiere. The next game
It's nice
from
to
a
see indie
small
devs getting
studio
appreciated.
in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Is it me or did Uppsala have a gold mine in Crusader Kings 3 there? Am I misremembering? Or did it have a university?
A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants.
You're here for Poe drops? That's tomorrow, baby, no?
No laws.
Or is
no
that today, too?
oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor
What did
stepped
Sweden
in
ever
when
do to you,
government
elevator? What the hell?
couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Get your portal. Get your portal! Before I play Path of Exile tomorrow. Get your portal.
Away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt.
Thank you,
instead
Troll.
of
That means it
blood.
was a university in the Crusader
But
Kings.
desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me
How
go.
did... I really need to look
forget
into,
my name.
once I start playing
I asked
Expedition.
for nothing,
Sorry, I'll
and they
let the
still
game actually
came and
play.
took everything. The mayors and anyone
then we're gonna
that
yap.
stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
I get you, Matthews. It's happened to me on a few games where it's like a little body horror. It actually feels way too real. It's different to have like blood and splatter and gore with little pixels. No law. When you drink the claw. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into Clear Obscure
We'll all
once
be
I start
looking
playing
forward
it
to that, and good morning
because
to everyone in Sweden and Europe.
how did
I
they
know it's a
assemble
late
this
night.
team
We
of
got
people
a lot more show for you,
that
but
did
coming
not
up,
work in
we've got
games,
more awards like Best Game
and yet they
Direction.
made a crazy
Todd
game?
Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including
Sorry.
one I promise you
That's how I
that
feel.
nobody could have anticipated. But
Sorry,
right
something
now,
came over me.
Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet.
You would understand
Earlier
if
this
you were
year,
watching
Netflix's
today.
Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show
I
also
really
featured
hope
the #1
shows
single from our next performers
Scrolls
who just
6.
announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome
Evanescence.
Evanescence.
it would be so funny if Todd shows an Evangelion. Evangelion. Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna shut up.
Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here, shielded sword over? I hear the violence coming to the It's a lie.
I think her
Your walls became
backing music is a bit too loud.
down to find you in the afterlife. Save me from this battlefield. Out inside, wonder why I'm allowed the tears to cry.
Oh, her voice. She's so good.
Not afraid to die.
I think the backing music is a little too strong. Wish I could hear her a little bit better.
Finally broken. If you don't die, you will always be haunted. Feel the panic in everyone watching
Oh my god. That shawl.
sold out for a sick fantasy. I'm holding on to one belief. I see you in the afterlife. Save me from this battlefield. Out inside. Wonder why I'm allowed tears to cry.
course she still got it. Yeah. You guys are shocked she still got it. Like, that's a long note. She never lost it. They're touring in 2026. Also, she's probably like 42 or 43. Can somebody look up her age? Like, she's not even old. She's not even old. Yeah, she's 40. You guys being like, wow, I didn't know she had it. It's like,
So
you guys
good.
will let,
Talk
you
about
know,
performance, Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere
the
on May
Beatless
12th,
tour when they're
2026,
83.
only on Netflix. Give it
Or
up
whatever,
one more
not
time
the
for Amy and
Beatless,
Evanescence. That was incredible.
Elton John, right?
All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the
That was
Game
really
Awards
nice.
Orchestra are tuning up.
Also for the Clear Obscure, I'm just surprised that they found their writer and like their music designers off the internet. Oh, where winds meet. That's us. I do want to mention though the reason I'm bringing it up, and I want everybody to kind of notice that in their behavior. Like, if that was a 40-year-old man on stage, if people would have kind of said the same thing of like, wow, that's crazy. Like, he's still kicking it, still doing it, you know? Wow, still. And that's just something that we don't do. We do it when the man's like 80 or like 70, you know? So that's more so why I'm like, hey, she never lost it. She's only 43. Come on. Or 42. But like, if there was a 40-some-year-old man singing on stage, nobody would make that comment. Yeah, I would have been like, Unk still got it. No, you know what, Matara? Gen Z, we're at a time where we're ageist against everybody, not just women. We're actually, I have to say this, genuinely, Gen Z, I love you for this. Or I guess it's not even Gen Z now, it's like Gen Alpha or whatever. I can talk, it's ad.
If they love they'll want to play
typically,
they love too. So
everybody was always like, ooh, women, you know, pushing 40, by the way, you should be having children. But now I'm seeing streamers that are 30, like Ludwig, getting called like pushing 30, by the way, Unk, by the way. And I'm like, yeah! Ageism for men too!
And everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a
Obviously, don't take this out of context, but I just,
no matter how they play.
I'm for equal opportunity hate.
To rule them all.
I'm for equal opportunity hate.
So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna
You know what I mean?
Go play.
Soon I'll be pushing 20. Baby, the only thing you're pushing is yourself out of the womb.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Mila Jovovich.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Let's go! I think she's Ukrainian too. Nice boots, girl.
Hi, Los Angeles!
What's up? Nice 80s jacket.
And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my
She's
debut
probably
in a
close to
video
50
game
now,
as
because
the next elusive target
Lilu.
in Hitman World
When did the movie
of
come out with Lilu Underpass? Fifth Element. Like
the hunt begins
1900s, right?
February 2026. Now, I'm happy
See,
to
I was
present
right.
the Game Award
She's Ukrainian,
for
born
Best
in Kiev, like me.
Multiplayer.
A few years apart.
Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live
Lulu Dallas
opponents.
multipass. That's my girl.
Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Never meet your heroes. She's
multiplayer
lovely.
game.
She's a great actress. She's not the sharpest wooden spoon in the kitchen. Does she have to be? She's doing her job. She's an actress. She's beautiful. She's doing her stuff. Does she have to be?
Tragedy must be averted.
If I look that good and I was in a bunch of movies with Bruce Willis making out with him back when he was at his hottest, I'm living my good life. Why do you gotta be smart? What, you gotta be hot and smart? Nah.
Wow.
She's good.
See, people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
Who do you want? I love her.
All right. I got it right here. And the game
Was
award
Bruce Willis hot?
goes
Oh my
to
god. Oh my god. So hot.
Arc Raiders!
So hot. Let's go. I know a lot of my pals like Arc Raiders. I'm surprised Henya was so into it too. Oh, nice hair.
Congratulations.
Honestly, I'd be flattered if somebody met me and I looked that hot at 49 and they're like, listen, never meet Matara. She's, she might be an accomplished streamer.
Incredible.
Winky,
With this list
winky.
of nominees.
She might be a Momo eater, but she's kind of dumb. Good.
First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon.
Mato, we already say that
whose
about you.
unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible.
Not the baby.
And of course the players.
We already
whose
think they're kind of
love and
stupid.
engagement just means the world to us. Thank
I
you.
said it before. I'm very stupid. I'm just too stupid to know that things are hard to do. I'm already like halfway through doing things and then I'm like, wait, that was difficult? Oops, I just did it because I didn't know any better.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards.
Why is everybody
David
a
Harbour.
Sagittarius? What's going on? Her, Amy Lee. Is that the guy from Stranger Things? Oh.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today,
I don't know, this doesn't
I'm
look
here to
very
help
40K.
announce where Total War is going next.
Oh wait, okay, it
And
might be. It might be.
It'll be in a universe that is so close
Yeah,
to
okay.
my heart.
It's 40K.
I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future.
Let's go! Let's go!
With
Let's
Total
go!
War.
Yep.
Warhammer.
Yup.
40K!
There we go. We saw it coming. They
Some of you
bamboozled
may
me
know
with all the
this,
humans.
But, some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table.
Who did you play though?
Of course,
Huh?
as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Oh, of course. Good for you.
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later.
I like the eye on your shirt, sir.
Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
There's already a 40. I think there's a Total War Warhammer, the fantasy one, right? The second one is fantasy. Cool. I'm excited. Oh wait, this is not loud at all.
the far future. Every soul's survival hangs
Yeah,
by
the
a
Inquisition.
thread.
Yeah, it's a little quiet, huh? I'll be quiet.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Yeah, there's Fantasy Warhammer. Yep. Age of Sigmar and Fantasy. They have big flying, like, thick toads. Oh, only one little thing of servitude. Wow. Bolt. They also have tree women. They have women in the trees, and they're very hot. And the women pilot the trees almost like a mech, like Gundam. It's really cool.
Lead your armies. Conquer.
And they have thick, floating frog lizard guys with big hats.
Galaxy burns.
Oh, and they have steampunk poison rats. That's right.
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
I wish this was mixed louder. It's at the maximum right now. I agree, Clown. I actually really prefer the way fantasy looks in a lot of ways. Or in 40K, I prefer all the aliens and the necrons and the bogs and the orcs. Cool. This is gonna be great. It's gonna look awesome. Look at that. Oh. Every time they spam those emotes, it only lags a little bit. Tell us who you played. David, tell us who you played.
30 seconds to target. Respond. Bandits inbound.
Yeah, they really did only show orcs and humans, huh? Not even necrons.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew. It's all over.
How long does this show? About 3 hours, so it's almost
Last
over
lands
soon.
of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
All right, Bandai
First of
Namco,
all,
let's
Thank
see.
you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned.
Ace Combat.
on this
Oh,
ship.
you know
Don't
Mint is
worry
gonna
at
be
all.
so happy right
Man
now.
in front is Jan Rex Cope, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun.
She really
with the
wanted me to play this
legendary
game.
Ace of Aces.
I just might.
delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
He's saving Kojimbo for last. You already know it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
You already know it.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
I saw Mads Mikkelsen. I saw Mads Mikkelsen. Very briefly, but I saw him. I saw him in the trailer.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year.
Let's go!
A Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats
love
to that
my
team.
island.
Head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below.
Wow.
All right, next, from the creative minds
Going
at
right
Fuse
now.
Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back.
Vroom.
The way it was
Vroom.
before the Empire shut it down.
Vroom.
Massive engines. Lightning fast.
Yeah, when he said Empire, I also thought the
Lives
Star
on the
War.
line. The pilots.
Oh
were
yeah,
incredible.
oh yeah.
Best of the best.
Do you guys think Emperor Palpatine would have allowed pod racing?
United by one beautiful dream.
Think about it. He does sound like Ocelot.
The galaxy needs racing.
They just said that they banned it. I knew that. How do you make up the name Palpatine? Easy, Byzantine. This actually looks really fun for a race. I know I'm not big into racing games, but like this actually looks awesome. Because it's something new. Ah! Epic Games, okay.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names.
This is very cute.
Name or namey? Yes, Naomi.
I wonder if it's like a puzzle
and
game
you.
or a co-op puzzle game or a cozy game.
Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
The co-op adventure. There we go. There we go. Cute. I'm excited to see more of it.
Such a beautiful game. That was out of words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed.
more games to play with the
over
wives.
in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I
Kojima?
consider a dear friend.
I knew it.
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
A dear friend. No, wait, he got me.
So sorry. I am so
He got
sorry,
me.
everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening.
He got me. I actually thought he was gonna be Kojima.
It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist.
He got me good.
This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha 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 ha! Same old.
He got me good.
And jokes.
Hey, they liked it.
Be honest, he got all of us, didn't he?
Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
He was like, my good friend.
Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh,
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome
All the games that I'll be playing.
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let him have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong,
This is
Banana,
my new
King
Pokemon
Hearts,
rap.
Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Ooh.
This award show has been so much better than last year's.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh, yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down. The Game Awards.
Cute. That was so much. This was such a fun show this year, man.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the
You
Dog.
got
It
me
all
with the
worked out in
Kojima
end.
thing,
All
man.
right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
The old men from last year were also great. I love them. Something in Astoria, not Waldorf. Statler and Waldorf. There we go. Yep, not Astoria. Wait. I feel like a lot of this just felt more... I know we've used the word authentic a lot, but yeah, it just felt so real. And even like the movie guys on stage smacking each other's butts, like it just felt awesome and real to see that. I liked it. The Felicia Day charity, like wow, all of it was not charity. It's some educational program for girls. Oh yeah, Peach, we talked about it not long ago. Oh, look, there's Jeff's friend Kojimbo, and then they're like, wait, does Kojimbo know he's Jeff's friend? It's like, or does he know that? Does anybody remember exactly how they deliver the line? This year had whimsy. Also, I'm sorry, but the people like being up on the ceiling was crazy. The people up on the ceiling for Divinity and the people up on the ceiling for Remedy or Control, sorry. Todd Howard, if Todd Howard talks about Elder Scrolls 6, I am going to shoot myself. Because of the stuff we talked about earlier today, my loves. Elder Skrillex.
Switch the light. Crack the door.
Oh man.
Found a mission.
Oh man. It's just... We saw this not long ago at somewhere, no? Never mind, that's not the game we looked at. It was the One Republic guy that made, not One Republic. Imagine Dragons guy that made a video game. That's what I was thinking about. Sorry, I get confused. One of the guys from Imagine Dragons is making a video game. Yeah, he talked about it. Where did we see that interview? PC Game Show.
Give me something. Somewhere to grow. Somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something. Someone to love. Someone to count these stars above. Give me something. Tell me lies.
You gotta go watch that bot. You do. Leave a comment when you do, please.
Paint the picture. Take me with you.
Thank you, Angel, for the 12 months, my angel. Thank you, Peach. Yup, that was a joke. I like it. Oh, look, there's Kojima. Did you know he's friends with Geoff Knightley? Kaylee, sorry. Yeah, but does Kojima know? Good job, you guys. You cooked. Good for you. I just realized I actually played. That's like the battle
That was the announcement of
tower
One
defense one,
Republic's
right?
partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which
I played
arrives
this game.
January 22nd.
It had like hot
2026
women
on
with big
PlayStation 5,
shields.
PC, and mobile.
I
You can
loved
pre-register
that
now
game.
And be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another
Oh,
world
it's a new
premiere.
one. So
only
it's not
for
like
you
hot
here
women
at the
with
Game Awards.
shields and swords, like having to do a tower defense. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Baby, it's your baby. It could be Neo. The baby. Oh! Don't shoot the baby, please.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore, but you.
Every time there's a cart, I always think about Skyrim. Todd Howard, you fool. Sekiro, Neo, anything of that's kind of.
break so easily.
No, it's not where
Why
wins
did you
me.
come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
Could be a new IP as well. Oh, that sword looks awesome, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. It was 2 swords? I thought it was 1 long sword. Or did he switch weapons? Confusion.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now.
Oh, yay. That's not good. That's not good. I don't think she'll recover from that one.
But we broke your spirit.
Okay, alcoholic fighting would be amazing.
Phantom is movement.
Oh, it's Phantom
striking
Blade,
from where none expect.
right? Why? That's gorgeous.
Breath. We channel it into steel.
Wow.
Turn any blade into a divine.
Wish I was better at these games. I know what you're gonna say, Matara, you can get better if you don't play, but damn. This looks insane.
When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Nice. It's Sekiro, but you can steal their abilities like Mega Man. Oh, that's awesome. You're Kirby eating them up. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Nice. That looks
Phantom Blade
awesome.
Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it
That guy
comes
standing
out
up?
next September. Now to present our next
I wonder if
award,
that's
two
a
creators have changed the landscape of games the
security
way this man
guard.
has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
I swear to God. You know how I feel.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter
Which
if
is
it's a
why
team of
we
10
re-released
or a team of hundreds.
Skyrim.
Art, design, audio,
For the
engineering, and more have to come together
25th time.
as one. Game direction is that glue. And the
Oh,
games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us.
You've
They
broken me
become
enough.
a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
This could have been you, Todd, if you had made Elder Scrolls 6, like you told us.
I found something new to live for.
If you told us back then.
Time itself is against us.
And the game award goes to
Player Obscure.
Expedition 33.
Aw, poor Kojima. I saw him like, oh, poor Kojima, no. I feel bad. Even Kojima just kind of like smirked and turned to the side. Aw.
Yeah, this is
Poor baby.
quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail. Just
mail?
anonymously.
People still do that?
Just make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well. Fast forward for a few years.
Rush.
And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but it's a timeline, however, where we're eternally
how they're taking photos of
grateful
him.
for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep.
I'm sure
I'd
though,
love
like
to
it is.
thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight.
It
but
is,
I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so
Maybe.
the time difference is quite quite huge.
Oh, we get
But,
it. You're
yeah,
married.
Anyway, thank
And
you
you're
all so
happy.
much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
I know, like, for everybody joking, right? Mainly me, that, oh my God, they're sweeping every award, et cetera, et cetera. The industry, it's so good for the industry to have these guys come in and be like, I'm sorry, I'm going to say this, I'm going to swear. To kind of be like, fuck you, people like Todd
Congratulations,
Howard,
Sample,
for
a
example.
big night for
They're not
independent
saying
games.
that.
All right, we've come to
But
a
with
very
their game,
special point in
they're
tonight's
saying
show,
that.
especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises
With their
we've all
games,
wished
they're
would
saying
return,
that.
and certainly many I'd hope
So.
that we'll be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Wait, Guru, what do you mean? The Felicia Day stuff? Oh, I'm going to shut up.
The world needs you again.
I'll check it out after. We can talk about it after. I want to enjoy this music. Oh, think of it! Beautifully done. He's the little guy. It's not Samus. Different little guy. Samus is a girl. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was more orchestra. Like, this is very cute and exciting, and I am feeling very nostalgic. but I feel like they could have done a little bit more orchestra.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for
Like,
years.
why-
This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight.
Yeah, they whipped up
to
a
show the
full
classic
Bandrin for
2D
what?
style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Super Galaxy movie? Oh my god, Baby Bowser!
I'm Bowser Jr.
Bowser
and I'm
Jr.,
gonna be
but
taking
it's
my
Baby
father
Bowser.
Now, hi, I'm Luigi.
I actually really like this movie. All right. Movie theater time. I wish they showed me more.
I trust.
I didn't see the trailer. I don't watch TV. I don't leave the house.
The light, who traverses time.
The promise of safety. Oh, now it's finally Neo. Everyone was tweeting about it. I open Twitter. I go to Zen, Giga, Amelie Twitters, Limes. I comment on something and then I leave Twitter.
None shall interfere with my cause! Become a spirit stone!
I go on Twitter, I signal boost my friends, I post my stuff, and then I go off. Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to yawn a little bit.
As an inevitable conclusion.
Even though I slept in
One that is
today.
only a matter of time.
I just went back to the gym and
the culmination
my whole body hurts.
of my journey.
It is a little bit of a long show.
Arise.
You need to watch the trailer. Nah, I'm gonna watch the trailer after. I'm gonna go take a bath. Actually, Oscar, don't make fun of me. I hit the gym yesterday. I did shoulders, arms. I did treadmill. I did sauna after.
Of shadows.
And my whole upper body hurts.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive.
My shoulders are
Available now.
hurting. I'll do legs tomorrow. Sorry for the yawns, my loves.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall.
Oh.
4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios
Would they
to
be
push this
allowed to
medium
call it
forward is a
Titanfall?
growing and I think positive theme in our industry.
I don't think they'd be allowed to call
So
it
tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay.
that. Okay.
I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Yeah, they're not allowed to use the name Titanfall, right? And Apex.
Into lands uncharted
Oh wait, this is so quiet.
and dangers untold.
I'll be quiet.
I venture without fear. Ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
What? Yeah, this is certainly different. This is certainly different.
Bringing the heat.
But it doesn't mean it's gonna be bad, necessarily.
Your light belongs to me.
Okay, they got a goth mommy, of course. Everybody's gotta need a goth mommy.
In for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
I hate, what, was that a tank with a panther on it? Listen, I'm trying to be optimistic because it's a battering ram. Because you never know when like a game can actually like reinvent the genre and do something amazing. But at the same time, sometimes you're like, I don't get it. But maybe I'm an idiot who doesn't get it.
The coming storm.
But at the same time, like, I don't want to... Like, I want people to take risks. And I want people to try. And I want people to reinvent genres, right?
This is my own.
Even if it seems like they added everything in there. Like, I just feel like there's bears, there's swords, there's
That's
abilities,
right. High Guard
there's...
launches in just 7 weeks
What
on
the heck?
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see.
What about this is
fun to play,
risky?
as you saw in that trailer.
Everything.
And
They just
now
threw everything
it's time
together.
for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of
But
the
it
Year.
is free to play?
So the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
This would have done numbers in 2014. True. I also try to be mindful of like, just because something doesn't look like
Good
my
evening,
game doesn't
or
mean
good day
it won't
wherever
be a
you
good
are.
game. I don't know.
This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with a great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award on to another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games
I'm shocked that there's no
amazing
Kojima
music.
segment.
So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations
E3
for
lost
Game
against
of the
Withering
Year,
Waves.
courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
All right, everybody. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, that's really unlucky. Oh, let's go, flute guy. That's our guy. What? Every time we look, he's just gonna have a different. That is crazy. Also, keyboard is girl. Let's go. What was he tooting on? I have so many questions. See, he changed instruments again. Oh my God, hear him out. Oh my God. Good for him. God, I wish I had that kind of passion in my life. He's changing flutes every time. This is crazy. Everybody else has one instrument. He's like, nah, 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 nah. Get fucked. Oh my God, the hair is amazing.
We're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore.
I like it.
Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out. My voice has been released. Here it comes.
Oh my God, what the hell is he on a whistle now? He was on a whistle. What, now he has a big flute? Now he's standing up with a big flute. Look how big his flute is. I know you're not allowed to say, look how big his flute is about a man and his flute. But like, that was a goddamn big flute. We love you. We love you, big flute man. Demi, he got a big flute, girl.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that they like flip over to him and he just got a different flute. He's just got a different flute every time. I'm really happy. I know I haven't played this game, but I'm really happy that this game exists because it's going to show so many other game devs. You guys got to step it the F up. Like, so many video games started like this, and it's a good reminder to the Bethesdas and the everything of like, hey, this is how this stuff happens. Make it happen. Make the magic happen. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 and this, and even Silk Song, like, aww.
What a weird timeline for us.
I know. Tell us more.
This was supposed to be a joke. The Barbarian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Unfold Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Aww. That's the whole team. Aww. Oh, look at them with the red. That's not a big team. Show them again. Show them again.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters,
32
our
people and a dog.
for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So, thank you.
Oh my God, is that what
And
they gave it
I'll
33?
extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi.
What game did he make? I didn't hear the name that he said. He said it very
finally,
quickly.
Just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's
Final
wonderful
Fantasy,
to
I
read.
see.
Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed
That is a
our lives. It's
great
really
time to
wonderful.
end it.
So thank you, and for those who come after.
Let's go. Enjoy, everybody. I know I'm going offline so y'all can play the game in a bit. I do have a few thoughts about the Game Awards that I want to share with y'all before we depart.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing
I feel like
Game
even
of
if
the
they
Year
didn't win,
winner,
they
and
would have
that is
still
gonna
just
do it for
tweeted
the
about
Game
it and been
Awards
like, thank you guys for your
2025.
support.
Thank you all for
Because they won
watching,
other
voting,
awards,
and being a
right?
part of this community. And
So
congratulations
I don't think
to
it really
all the
matters that they
nominees,
like quote unquote
winners,
knew that they were going to win
teams who
because
debuted new games
again,
tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June
Bye,
5th
Jeff.
for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA.
Let me pee.
We'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the
And
Game
then we have to
Awards
talk
next
about this.
December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays.
Let me pee
Good
and
night,
then we have to
everybody.
talk about everything. No Kojima on stage was crazy. Also, the room looked half empty this year. Did you notice? The room looked half empty. Anywhere you look, there was so many empty missing seats. I definitely have a few things I want to talk about, but first, hold on. Apparently due to cost? What do you mean? Also, what else was I gonna say? Hold on, I want to watch. Okay. Let me pee, and then I'll... We're gonna yap in a moment. Momos, I am not gonna keep you for super long. Sorry, I left the stuff open. Momos, I will not keep you up for super long because I am exhausted. My voice, as you can hear, is not okay. And Brianna White, VA of Aerith. Ooh, she's very cute. She was very, very cute. Okay, let's yap super quickly. Because that was fast. I know it's only 7.5 hours stream today. I'm sorry, but my voice is not doing well. We have a Path of Exile sponsor tomorrow. I want to finish reading through some of your cards tomorrow, and I want to get some of our sub goals done. My quick thoughts about this year's Game Award. A few things I noticed. The room being half empty. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks to see that, but I get it, right? Like, rising cost of everything. Maybe a lot of people could make it out, but it just felt a little bit weird. And let me explain. You're in LA. you're telling me you couldn't invite, for example, content creators, right? And it would have been nice if they like peeked at the room and the theater was full. Like, I know they could have filled it up. For me personally, it just feels like I would have loved to go. For example, I would have loved to go, right? I would have loved to go, but so I think that one's a little bit kind of personal for me, where I'm like, damn, you guys didn't even fill up the theater, but you didn't give me an invite. It just felt like there would have been a little bit more maybe excitement, because you had like one random guy shout here and there. Yeah, I want to talk about that, Neon. But other than that, I'm very, very happy for Expedition 33. I haven't played the games, but I am aware that you know, as much as we can joke that they swept everything, I think it's really important for games like that and Baldur's Gate and Silksong, for example, to make incredible games, right? Like, I think it's awesome that there's more and more indie or smaller teams making big games, because it kind of turns the whole system on its head again. And I want that. I like that. That being said, I do feel really, really bad for Kojima. I haven't played Death Stranding 1 or 2. I'm saving myself for those games. But I do wonder if... Has anybody played Death Stranding 2? And how good did you feel it was? Because I do wonder if like maybe Silksong was made a different year, or Death Stranding 2 was made a different year, if maybe they would have had a bigger chance. But at the same time, like, I understand it's still really, really exciting for games like Expedition to get so many awards. I was really happy that I just feel in general the vibe this year was, even though, so first of all, I will say it felt like they showed less advertisements. And when I say advertisements, I mean specifically like Amazon Prime, Xbox, and Amazon Games kind of. That's exactly what I mean. I don't mean the other game trailers. It felt like they had a lot less of those than before. I don't know if it was by a lot. Maybe it's not true. Maybe if somebody went and counted minute by minute by minute by minute by minute, it was probably the same, but it just felt like it was less advertising than last year. Queen, have a good sleep. Which I really, really liked. What else? I really thought that them having... I wish they did more stuff like what... Okay, I'm going to say the bad word, Diablo. Now, did I think Diablo have a great reveal, all that? No, I don't care about Diablo. Unless Todd Howard comes to me with, you know... I could revisit it with a nice little bit of sponsorship money. But I actually really loved what Diablo did on the screen. I thought that was really, really cool. I really love what the actors did for Divinity Original Sin and for the Control game. I thought that was really, 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 really well done. I wish that happened more. Now, I understand they can't always do that. Like, do you guys remember the year where they had like the whole dancing number with like the whole Alan Wake dancing number? Dark Souls 2 genuinely deserve best art direction. And that sucks. Like I said, it sucks. It sucks for even Silksong. I feel like Silksong should have won something more. Mata, don't settle for less. Sponsor money and a personal apology. So, I think they just did a better job. Like, the people who accepted awards were so authentic, and it just went really, really well. I really, really liked it. I loved having all those like actors drunk on stage. Oh, did I say Dark Souls 2? Sorry, Death Stranding 2. My apologies. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and which isn't that much, and I'm sorry, but I'm definitely feeling a little tired. My apologies. You mean, what is it, Jennifer English, right? I wonder if she thought that maybe Ben Starr was going to win because he's so much more popular and like he's more famous and well-known, right? But yeah. I really, like, I'm trying to understand what about this show I enjoyed more than last year's show. But I think just the fact that they did have less ads, and it was obvious. I do think it was obvious that they had less ads, and I enjoyed it. Because last year I remember disconnecting from the show a lot due to the ads. This year I kept glued in. One little thing I will say, last year, if you guys remember, they tended to show the crowd more. I mean, hell, we saw Bricky, right, in the crowd. I really appreciated that. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was really cool that they kept showing Ben Starr and they kept showing Jennifer English and Expedition 33 team. I think it's awesome. But at the same time, I feel like every single time the camera was panning, it was always panning to them. And one time it panned to Kojima. And I do kind of slightly wish they just panned the camera a little bit more around the room. I think it could have been kind of awesome. But I'm kind of somebody that I love to see that. I love to see that kind of stuff. I love to see that kind of stuff, and I love to see who's in the room, and I love to see all those fun things. What else? I agree. I think the reason that they didn't pan around the room was because the room was half empty. It was half empty, so because of that, that's probably why they weren't doing it. In general, too, I feel like the trailers were just really, really well done. I feel like the trailers were, you know why I also think the show maybe was better? And this one is one of those biases that we have to take out of our mind. I feel like they teased stuff that we're more excited about. So maybe because of that, like, the Star Wars game looked really, really great. The Divinity and all that stuff, like, I just feel like they kind of teased stuff that people were a little bit more into, maybe. The games shown were a little bit more interesting than usual. There was quite some new IPs. There was Ace Combat. There was a lot of stuff that people really, really liked. I am so curious about the forestry because it doesn't look like any of the other forests, and it doesn't look like Sons of the Forest. So I am definitely, yeah. I want to know from you, what were you most excited about the Game Awards? I was surprised that the actor for Stranger Things likes Warhammer. I'm not. I feel like most people there's a lot of people in Hollywood that play tabletop stuff. They've talked about it. Plus, it's kind of an expensive hobby to get into, which they have gotten into. A lot more people are nerdy than you. I mean, look, Sleep Token has an album that is Halo. It's not Halo. It's like, you won't leave this planet alive, or like, this planet will be your tomb. That's Halo. So you'd be surprised just how many people are in, like, there's a reason that gaming is such a big genre. There's a reason so many people play Magic the Gathering, etc. Plus, yeah, you forget that actors are theater kids, right? The guy playing the flute, he's great. He's great. Fun fact, I actually found Sleep Token because of Fruit. Fruit is the one who introduced me to Sleep Token many years ago. When she did that cover is when she introduced me to Sleep Token. Yeah, I think so too, Rombly. I think the lightning rounds sometimes go a little bit fast, but at the same time, the show is already so long that I get it if you have to sacrifice something somewhere, right? You might be introducing me to Sleep Token. Oh my goodness, one of my sweet girls and lovely ex-coworkers, Apricot, she has made a cover of a Sleep Token song. Was that only a year ago? I highly, highly, highly recommend it. If you look up The Summoning Apricot, and then she made, you need to go listen to it. But it's great. She's lovely. I super recommend it. Look up Apricot on YouTube. Her everything. Her 115 cover from the Modern Warfare. Oh my God, her Rock the Night Away cover last year. Oh, my cutie patootie. Bizarre Foods, just Rainy Day. She just has great, great, great covers. She's wonderful. Sorry, my throat is kind of giving out a little bit. I think you can tell. I don't know what I even did to screw my voice so badly in like 2 days of stream. But yeah, so I am going to Oh wait, let me actually ask you before we go. What have been your favorite parts? I see some of you have said Ace Combat. Some of you have said Tool in a D&D trailer, right? I'll be honest with you. I think next year you're probably going to see way more metal music. I think just this year being able to have Tool. There was a cover of I Want to Stay at Your House. There was Amy Lee on stage. I think next year you're probably going to see a lot more metalcore bands doing this kind of stuff. And I think that's cool. I think it's awesome. And one of the reasons is that I think both metal music, or like metal is a big genre, but metalcore music that has metal influences is back in the mainstream. It's coming up in the mainstream. And because of that, you're going to hear, it's like the same way that like the pop punk was in movies. Every movie had a pop punk trailer in the early 2000s. That's kind of happening now with metal or metalcore music. So because of that and how video games are getting more and more popular, that's going to happen quite a bit. So I definitely think a lot of that is going to happen. The thing about the shots of the crowd is that there wasn't a lot of recognizable faces. People recognized the voice actor, the E33 team were all dressed up in eye grabbing. Yeah, I really think the reason they probably didn't pan the camera was because the room wasn't full, so they didn't want to look bad, right? But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know why they didn't show around the room as much. Like last year they were like, no offense to Bricky, right? But last year they showed Bricky. Bricky's a random guy. People aren't going to recognize him. So I really think that last year they just showed more random people. Thank you so much for the raid, Sailor Nana. I appreciate it. You're actually catching me almost at the end of my stream. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, almost 8, 7 hours and 47 minutes. We are going to be resting my voice for a little bit because I have a stream tomorrow. I'm streaming every day this week as a little super week to try and get a lot of our sub goals done. And yeah. I'll be honest with y'all. I really, really enjoyed the Game Awards this year. And I know that not every year will be as great as this year, but this year of the Game Awards, I wish more years felt like this. Even if they feel less like this, I want them to feel closer to this than they did to last year. So I do think criticism is important. Obviously, you gotta be very mindful. I'm not saying, hey, everybody should be sending death threats anytime you disagree with something. But last year, people really, really, really heavily criticized Jeff for making it kind of just an ad, that the people on stage didn't have time to do anything. They didn't have time to say hi to people, to say thanks to people. And it feels like he really, really took it to heart, and he did better. Evas, thank you for the gifted. Elevator, I'm saying this with love in my heart. I don't know you that personal, so don't take it personal, but you know, you have been very open about your opinions on stream today. I thought you were a little bit of a hater. You were such a little hater, which again, you're allowed. Good for you. But every time I caught like something that you wrote, it was you complaining about something. You were being a little hater, admit it. Admit it. You were being such a little hater. You were being such a little hater, man. So you being like, I would have been funny if you were a little bit of a hater all stream, and then you're like, actually, the most amazing Game Awards of all time. So I gotta give it to you. At least you're consistent. At least you were consistent. You only hate Sweden, which, by the way, no. I feel like every time I looked at your stream, you're like, ugh. Yeah. Okay, I'm opening your snore. Sweden, yuck, snore. This is bad. You're telling me you weren't being a hater? I'm calling you out. You were being a little bit of a hater, which is completely fair. Oh, I only hate Sweden. Actually, okay, Sweden, yuck. There you go. Snore. This is meh. More face scans, yay. 007, incredibly passe. Real bad. VA is useless. Didn't have great... I'm tired of seeing. Animation looks bad. God, I hated it. You were being more than just you were being a hater. Which is funny. It's like I said, I'm totally okay. I like when I disagree with people and stuff like that. But don't come up here and be like, oh no, I only disagreed. I only didn't like Sweden. Nah, baby, you didn't like anything. You didn't like a single thing. You did appreciate Herzog, right? And what else? It was very funny though. It was very fun. I have to give it to you. At least you're an equal opportunity hater. At least you're an equal opportunity hater. That was funny. Every time I would peek, I'm like, oh man. That was funny. That was really, really funny. Honestly, I'm really excited about the Street Fighter movie. I'm actually genuinely so excited about the Street Fighter movie. I really, 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 really cannot wait to see it. I'm so excited. I like the flute guy. You and everybody else. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Elevator. But no, it was very funny. It was very funny. I was like, damn, this guy's a hater. And by the way, just to be clear, I forgot that you were that much of a hater. I just remember like giving myself a mental note that you were kind of hating. And then looking at it in retrospect. Looking at it kind of in hindsight was really funny. You took it like a champ though. But yeah, like I said, it's fine to have our opinions. Like I said, I definitely think, and I've talked about it before, I think I'm too positive when it comes to stuff. I think I give people, things, places, games too many chances. I mean, it took me 8 years to be upset at Todd Howard, right? Like, I think most people tend to be much more critical than me in most places, and it's a really, 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 really good thing. Genuinely. Like, I think most people should be more critical, but I'm just always, I don't know, I'm just hopeful, you know? I'm just hopeful. No, Todd only spoke. I don't even know why he brought him up. All he did was present an award. Doobie, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome. Doob evening. Hi, welcome, Doobie. All right, everybody, we gotta keep yapping now. We gotta keep yapping. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Matara Khan of Independent, and we were watching and yapping about the Game Awards. I really, really, really appreciate the raid, Doobie. Thank you. Wait, Momos? Actually, can I tell you all about something that happened today? It's not a spoiler for the Game Awards if you haven't seen it. So, there's this guy by the name of Todd Howard, okay? Back in 2018, he went on a stage of this show that doesn't exist anymore called E3. By the way, can we please do a shout out for Doobie? I really, really appreciate the raid. Listen, I was actually going to call it quits, but I am going to stream for a little bit more because I'm going to yap a little bit more. I'm doing a stream every single day this week, so as you can tell, my voice is already giving out. I'm not usually this raspy and this sexy. I'm sexy, but I'm not this sexy. I found a new way to S&M the audience, okay? Hear me out. Todd Howard, E3 2018 Elder Scrolls 6 reaction. I need to explain for those of you that maybe are on the younger side, because my audience is a little bit on the older side, and I had to kind of talk about it with them. But basically, 8 years ago, this man went on stage. Todd Howard. Oh my God, we're doing it. Zero, can you change the title, please? All right, everybody, sit down for history. For those of you that are coming from Doobie's audience, would y'all say you're around like the 20s? Are you, because my audience is like 35 up. So let me explain to you. There used to be this thing called E3, which is where games kind of showed their stuff, right? This was the biggest kind of trailer drops and everything. And this, even though BlizzCon existed, Blizzard still did some of their trailer drops. This was before Warframe had its own convention, before all that stuff. So they used to, you're cracking open a pint for this? You should. This is going to bring back many, many memories. So basically, you have to imagine that E3 was kind of like the Oscars for video games. But it wasn't, it was like the biggest night where they would tease the biggest video game releases. I remember there was actually a year that I think it was 2017 that Devolver had such a great showcase that they basically like went up a level. And now Devolver Digital is this iconic, great publisher. But this was kind of when they first started publishing. They weren't as well known. And they just killed their E3 showcase. It was incredible. Now, in 2018, Todd Howard came on stage and this happened. Let me just
I could ever hope for. Amazing.
Let me just.
We also thought, since we're all here together tonight and it's so special, maybe we do something a little different too. And tell you what we have coming beyond this year in the future.
Yep. Just keep watching. It's going to get better. Trust me.
We have also been working on a brand new next generation single player game.
Everyone's excited. Sweet little Todd Howard lies.
Is in an all new epic franchise.
I don't know whose chat this is, by the way. This is like someone's video that we're just reacting to.
Wholly original franchise in 25 years.
Yeah. Spoiler, it was Starfield. But this is not what this video is about.
We're excited to announce our next adventure.
All right. I'll be honest with y'all. We can skip a little bit ahead. Okay. So they showed the Starfield thing and everybody's excited, right? But also at the same time, the trailer didn't really show much. Don't worry about it. Now, this is where it gets juicy. This is where I need all of you to focus, okay? Let me replace, actually, let's replace it with our Momo chat. This is where I need all of you, okay? This is where I need all of you to pay attention. So they showed this Starfield thing and nobody really knows what it is. People are like, oh, cool, okay. And then he does this. Oh, wait, let me back it up slightly.
You keep asking about.
Wait, sorry. I'm sorry, I had a long stream today.
But we're also building toward the game after that. And it's the one you keep asking about.
Puff, you're so sweet. Thank you a million. It's the game you keep asking about. I sure wonder what it could be.
It's a gift up.
Look at the chat. Look how happy they are. But wait, there's more. Look at the crowd. Look at the standing ovations from the crowd.
Okay, actually, now I'm really done. I just want to thank you all for your time tonight, the time you've spent in our worlds. We'll see you out there.
You all need to understand this. For some of you that were not around the internet at this time, this was 2018. This was E3 2018. This was summer 2018, 7.5 years ago. When this happened, people on social media, because I was there, were like, oh my God, Todd Howard is king and God. He's the greatest man alive. He was getting so much praise, so much juice, so much everything. And guess what? It's been 7.5 years. Nothing since that trailer, by the way. That trailer that he got, I guess the word that the children use nowadays is glaze. That trailer that he got absolutely glazed for, nothing since then. Doobie's gonna be like, guys, we're never rating Matara. She's a crazy, crazy old auntie. She's just out here yapping and complaining. But wait, you know what actually healed? So I need to ask you all a serious question before I show you the next video, okay? Do you remember seeing that trailer? Do you remember feeling excited? And then years later, slowly realizing that you were lied to, and then there was no Elder Scrolls, and maybe even thinking that like, wow, maybe they just did that to like make their share stock go up, right? And in my case, I just want to be honest with you all. It made me so upset for a long time. I was really upset at Todd. And tonight, I actually found something that healed me a little bit inside. And I'm going to share it with all of you. Tonight, when I was talking about this before the Game Award, I made my audience watch Bethesda E3 2018, The Elder Scrolls VI reaction compilation. We watched people react to the announcement. We watched people on stream react to the announcement. And it healed something inside of me. It healed knowing that I was like that. Back in those days, pre-corpo days, I was out there with maybe 200 or 300 viewers, and I was one of those people reacting so happily. It really, thank you again for this video. I commented on it. Oh, wait, okay, wait, this one doesn't have the girl. Hold on, we need the girl. You will understand what I mean. You will actually understand what I mean. E3 2018 Elder Scrolls you will understand what I mean. Hold on. It's in my history. I need to find you the exact video. All right, are you ready, everybody? Please share this with me. Please share this moment with me. What do you guys call yourselves, by the way? The Dubers. So obviously, right, the trailer, just in case for us to re-see the trailer one more time so you can feel it. The Do Babies. All right, Do Babies. Let Auntie Mata babysit you. Oh my God, is this too loud now? Sorry. The Dubirds is a good one. Reminds me of Dilbert, the comic. Is Dilbert a little too old for you guys? All right, are you ready? This will heal something inside you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, don't do this.
This will heal something inside you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
No.
They're not doing this.
God, no.
Yup. I was just like him. You were just like him. Were you not in that space as well? I need you guys to understand, this was me. This is why I'm so upset. I was that guy on stream. Remembering that other people feel what I feel now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But we're also building toward the game after that. And it's the one you keep asking about.
With their cutie crab.
Oh my god.
Yup. I found a new level of sadism with my audience tonight. And it's bringing us back to the moments.
Oh my god, you guys.
Huffy, I don't have it. A lot of that stuff is off the internet now.
At least they're making it, you know?
At least they're making it, you know.
Okay. Was that Hammerfall?
At least they're making it, you know.
Okay. Was that Hammerfall?
Oh wait, that was before. She has the big Skyrim symbol there. Look. 7.5 years ago. At least they're making it, you know.
Okay. Was that Hammerfall? Or was that? Oh god, my brain! I can't process.
Actually,
I'm too excited.
Now I'm really done. I just want to thank you all for your time tonight. The time you've spent in our worlds. We'll see you out there. also building toward the game after that.
I will skip to one part. This guy is great. You guys can watch it yourselves. But I don't want to, spend the whole. This girl, I even made my mom watch this today, and my mom was like, okay, you're weird. She is so wholesome.
Stop. Stop. I'm gonna cry. No.
This is gonna break your heart. It gets so good. I'm sorry, I'm that person be like, are you watching this part? It's about to get, yup. This is what you've done, Todd Howard. You did this to us.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's it.
You did this to us, Todd Howard. She looked at us.
Okay, actually, now I'm really done.
Oh.
Thank you all for your time.
Oh my gosh. It's happening. Elder Scrolls 6 is happening.
Elder Scrolls 6. Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. I'm gonna cry. I'm like laugh crying. It's so bad. When she looks at the camera so cutely and she goes, it's happening. And she nods her head and she's like, Elder Scrolls 6 is happening. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's it.
She's so look at her. Like this is the most beautiful, precious. Todd, you took this from us. Look at like how cute, how precious, how sweet, sweet summer baby, sweet angel princess. You did this to us, Todd Howard. You did this to us, Todd Howard. 7.5 years ago, you gave us hope.
Oh.
Thank you all for your time.
Oh my gosh. It's happening. Elder Scrolls 6.
No. Look, she's nodding. She's nodding.
It's happening. Elder Scrolls 6 is happening.
How do I remember? I can never forget. I can never forget. I was that young girl. Well, a lot older than her at that time. I also went on Twitter and I was like, oh my God, Todd Howard, King and God. How do I know? I was her. I was her. I made the Momos watch this tonight with us. We watched 2 whole video compilations. We watched 2 whole video compilations. I found a new form of sadomasochism. I really apologize, Momos, but it genuinely healed something inside of me. It healed a part of me that I didn't know needed healing. What did we do to deserve this? Hey, remember, pleasure shared is pleasure enhanced, and pain shared is pain halved or something. I don't know English idioms. So does Doobie hurt you guys? Oh, I'm glad that the show was less filler stuff. You want weird shit made by crazy people who aren't afraid to hurt the player? I mean, hey, that's why you love Cruelty Squad. But yeah, I did ask the Momos, and now I'm going to ask the babies, the do babies. Please do not bring this up to Todd Howard when I eventually accept the sponsorship for the Elder Scrolls 6 in 2035. Please do not bring up today's stream, okay? I want to make sure that they don't know what's going on. Okay? Please, 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 please. Please don't say that. The worst part, too, is if they started planning that game years ago, they're going to have to remake it. We're not called Do Babies. Somebody told me you're Do Babies, and I believe them. Are you saying that one of you went over here and told me a lie on the internet? Why would a Do Baby do such a thing? Why would a Do Baby come on the internet and one-man me with a lie? He wouldn't do that. We are doomed men. What about the women? Are they also doomed men? Oh, is it like a foreskin situation where like some of Michi's audience doesn't want to accept that they're the foreskins and others love it? If it makes you feel better, the Momos, one of our top leading name that almost won was the Momorons. As like they're the Momos, but then the community name would have been the Momorons. So I get it. I think some people still fight the fight for the Momorons. But I'm the Momoron. Only Michi doesn't accept sports skins. No, we want foreskins. Oh, okay. Look at you. Some people don't have them. Those poor delusional scammers. The only name is foreskins. Or Henya with the hentais. I just texted Todd. He said you made him sad, but he accepts criticism. Listen, last year, a lot of us told, not me, but a lot of people were telling Jeff that his show should get better. Also, let me take off my coat. I'm feeling kind of warm. And he did just that. And he improved the show. The show got better, right? The show got better. So criticism is good. Elder Scrolls 6 shrunk my heart. But yeah, earlier today too, another talk that we were having, which I wanted to say something, Momos and the babies, if you're here, the doobies. I really appreciated that we got to have a good talk about Bastion. I think a lot of people who are young in gaming don't realize that at a certain point, indie games were not the norm. And I remember Bastion really blew up on the scene. Obviously, there's a lot of really big indie games. Shovel Knight, Stardew Valley, Undertale, Brothers, forget the other one we mentioned. But Bastion really, you guys have to understand, if you are much younger, when Bastion blew up on the scene and it started getting awards and it was starting to get downloaded and everything, people were actually noticing indie games. So it was awesome. And the music on that game is incredible. To this day, still an incredible game. The team that did Hades also did Transistor and another game. There's only one game I haven't played by them. But they had really, really, really great games. And I really do remember it started this indie boom in gaming, and it was awesome. Super Meat Boy Cave Story was fun. Also, another game I want to quickly bring up that was brought up today. I know that they're rebooting the Tomb Raider franchise. Genuinely, the Tomb Raider remasters were really, really, really good. I think you can probably, I wonder how much you can pick up Tomb Raider Game of the Year for. Overwhelmingly positive. It's, okay, everybody stop what you're doing. Please, 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 please go buy Tomb Raider. It's $2.60 Canadian. It was so good. All right. Was this the game in Japan? Yeah. So this was the game in Japan. It was when they remastered it. It was so, not remastered. They like basically rebooted the franchise. The best one is the second one. But this was just, if you like Uncharted type of games, it was that with slightly more combat. It was really nicely done. It had a little bit of puzzles. It had a little bit of everything. The best one, by far, is Rise of the Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think in that remaster trilogy was the best. Let me take my little antlers off. It was the best. Rise was so good. It was in Siberia. It was so good. Let me see how much this one is. It's $3.89 Canadian, which is probably like $3 US. At this point, like, even if you don't play it right now, just pick it up to play it when you can.
I often think about a shame I have brought upon our family.
This was my favorite one.
Croft. What does it even mean?
When I was young, it was just my father and I. In his last
Oh, you're not
years,
seeing the
he
combat.
worked-
Hold on.
And I saw something. I realized.
Siberia it is then.
It was so good. Actually, so good. I'll be honest with you. If it's cheap, you can get Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This one was in Mexico. I never finished it. I never finished this one. Eidos Montreal. Cool. Yeah. They were really, really good. They were honestly a really good, solid gameplay. It was a good gameplay loop. It was a nice world. It was just a really good story. Will this VOD be staying? Of course. It was just a really, 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 really good story. And I genuinely recommend it with all my heart. It was just good enough where like the story was captivating. It felt nice. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. The whole exploring aspect was really, really good, but it wasn't an open world, but it still had a little bit of exploration. I wish more games were like it, where you have some exploring to do, but it doesn't feel open world. And again, it was just good gameplay, good everything. Loved it. It's 9 a.m. and I'm still streaming. I mean, I've only been streaming for 8 hours and 16 minutes. Plus, now you guys have got me yapping about video games, which is my favorite thing. I think the indie boom will continue on with the raise of these. Oh, with like how much more expensive graphics cards and stuff are costing. Not just that, but somebody brought this up in stream and I agreed earlier during the Game Awards. Sorry, I'm going to close my eyes because they hurt a little bit. I'm an old hag. But if you notice at the Game Awards, there's some games now that are so graphically advanced that whenever there's like body horror or blood or death scenes and stuff, like it actually feels kind of realistic in a way that Doom with its pixels didn't. So that is a little bit scary. And I also feel like we might get to that point in games where like if it gets too hyper realistic, it might be a little bit off-putting, right? What did my boy Jesse Cox do to get timed out? He knows what he did. He knows what he did. All jokes aside, we have a rule that if you give 50 gifted subs, you will get a, you can choose a content creator of your choice to get timed out for 3 whole days. So this was Ulster's choice. And who am I to deny the people? If the people ask me for blood, I give them blood. You have to realize it's not me. I'm not the one asking for blood. I'm nice. I'm kind. I would never. It's the people. Let me get my claws out. I'm not the one asking for blood. It's the people asking for blood. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I don't ask for blood. The people ask for blood. I may be a tyrant, but I'm not a dictator. Or is it, I may be a dictator, but I'm not a tyrant? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh well. Teehee. Oh well. Teehee. Yeah, for tomorrow, how did I start my journey with video games? I played a game called well, actually, I played Pong. I think the first time I really remember liking games more than just like, oh, you're at the arcade shooting a little gun or doing like Pong or Fight Stick. I could never really get into arcade games too much. My first time that I really liked a game that I kept playing was Secret of Mana and Super Mario World with my home console. I think it was a Super Nintendo. So that's kind of when I really got into that. And then from there, that was kind of the era of when I really started gaming. That was kind of when RTS were really big, but I always played them with cheats because I wasn't good enough. So Age of Empires 2, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3, Warcraft 3, all that fun stuff. Honestly, Neopets with all the Flash games was a big one as well. That was fun. Car cheat, I remember it was like Big Daddy, but with a space and made the big car. Secret of Mana still has some of my favorite music. There's an area in Secret of Mana. I don't remember the instrument name, but it's an Indonesian instrument. Is it the gamelan, I think? And it's so eerie. Yeah, gamelan instruments. Oh my goodness. There's an area in Secret of Mana that every time you enter it, it's so eerie. Hold on. I'd have to find the song. Hold on. Secret of Mana. It's right when you're entering the ruins. You're entering the ruins when like your friend kind of gets like her memory wiped. And it starts this like really eerie gamelan kind of. Ooh, it was so creepy. Secret of Mana OST. Hold on. Are they in? Oh my god, they're in. Okay, they're actually in order, so I might be able to find it very easy. Hold on. Doo-doo. Oh my god. Oh, they have so many good. Come on. Oh, the village theme. I think this was like the whenever it was a sad moment in the game. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, sad moment time. This was whenever like history was being told to you. Okay, this isn't the one. Water Temple, right? I forget this one. Oh! Oh my god, I used to love this one. Doo 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 boom bam bam bam. Oh wait, this song. Wait, these are actually so nostalgic. These are incredible. Yeah. This was a boss fight one. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, which one's the flamey one? Where you're riding your little dragon? Okay, sorry. Please do me a favor, everybody. Look up Secret of Mana soundtrack and just listen to this next time you're studying or doing work. I really want to find the creepy song for you, though. Calm Before the Storm. Eternal Recurrence. A Bell is Tolling, maybe? No. It's not this, but... Ooh, this is like end of game theme. Oh, this is when the world is destroyed and you're flying your dragon. Oh, this is so sad. Ding, ding, ding. Ceremony? Yes. Okay. I found it. How jarring is this when you're younger? It's an Indonesian instrument called a gamelan that plays there. Gamelan. Oh, yeah. It's creepy, isn't it? Me too. You y'all need to understand when this part in the game plays, when this song plays, like I would be so creeped out to go every time into the temple. Isn't that crazy? It definitely has Lavender Town feelings where you're like, you're instantly creeped out. Oh my God. This is another fighting one. Wait, there was like a kind of Team Rocket in that game, and they had a really, 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 really cool soundtrack. Trying to remember it. It was like dun-dum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dum, dum-dum-dum, dum-dum, dun-dun-dun. The Oracle. Hold on, let me play it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It sounded so cool. Hold on. Please do me a favor, y'all. If ever you have a chance, listen to the soundtrack. It's incredible. No, it wasn't. Was it the Scorpion Army? Ooh, this song. Oh, God, it's so good. When they tell you that the world is not doing so hot. I think this was the Jericho Mountain where you were like looking for Jericho. Yeah! I said it. I was like da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is so cool. Chrono Trigger has such a good OST. Oh, this, I think this was also like Water Temple or healing. It's like when you were saving the game to heal, I think. I don't remember where this one was from. This sounds like it could be from another video game, right? This sounds very like anime video game. Oh. Seriously, if you guys have a chance, please listen. Just literally look up Secret of Mana OST. I don't remember this one. I guess this must have just been like a... Oh. Wait. This is another boss fight one. Oh, that was the final boss one? I just remember spamming my spells. Ah. Every time, this is great. I recommend it. I recommend it. I recommend it. All of you, every time. Great game. Definitely gets a little bit easy after you unlock spells. I mean, after you unlock spells, you never have to worry. Because spoiler alert, you can chain your spells in a way that it basically is like an invincible frame. Where at a certain point, if you just chain your spells, the enemy will never have a move. And the girl gets an element called... So everybody, all the girl and the boy get different elements. And all the same elements. Except she gets Lumina, which is the light. And he gets, I think, Shade. And basically, for the end boss, you just spam Lumina. You can spam anything you kind of want. But I remember I was so shocked when I was younger to be like, wait, what do you mean? I can just chain stun the bosses. Like, you really could just chain stun the bosses with your spells. And it blew my mind. I was like, what do you mean? I can just do whatever I want, huh? But it's just such a stylish game. Great music, amazing bosses. Diamond shards, yeah! And the best part too, when the spells level up, they actually get like bigger. I think once you hit level 3 or level 4 in the spells, they grow. So for example, diamond shards is like these tiny little diamonds. But then when they get to level 4, they become these like thick diamonds. Salamander would have like little fireballs and then they become really, really big. And it's a great game. I know they did a remaster not long ago on Steam. I own it. It wasn't the same. I really, really will say they did add one thing I really like on the Steam remaster where they added that every time you go take a nap, the characters have interactions. But I'm going to tell you, if you ever have anybody that has a Super Nintendo and you have a chance to play this game, it is amazing. Oh, actually, fun fact, I think the werewolf fight was probably the only quote unquote hard fight in the game. Because after every other fight in the game, you just have spells and you can spam your spells. Yeah, once you also use your spells, they get upgraded. So you just start using your spells every time. I did play Breath of Fire too. I remember trying to find Bleu up in the world. I really okay. I've talked about it before, but when I did my Hear Me Out with Amelie, Rand was on my Hear Me Out list. He's so sexy. I remember how fun it was to actually go around and like catch things with Kat and Bo. You could be like going, for example, like Rand, he would turn into a little ball and you could like roll around the map with him. Stan the monkey, whenever there was a ledge, you could like use your arm to pull the ledge. Rand, yeah, have you seen him? I put this man on my Hear Me Out when we did the Hear Me Out with Amelie. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Hello? 3 toes? I only got 2 toes, but together it's 5, you know? Who was the other sprite flower person that you free from the map? Blur was the serpent. Blur was from the previous game. Who was the Stan was the monkey. What was the name of the flower spore person? Actually, I can just look it up. Breath of Fire 2. Oh, Cat must have been everyone's crush. So here's what the characters looked like. Oh my god, this is so like we have to like zoom in and enhance. Sorry, 1 second. Rand, obviously, Stan the monkey. I forget his name, but he was the frog. I didn't love the frog simply because he felt like he was kind of a copy of Chrono Trigger. Cat, Nina. These were like the 2 sexy girls. Notice they're in the middle. Bo, that's your childhood best friend. And Spur, that was their name. Did you guys like Cat or Nina more? Jean was his name. Right. Did you guys like Cat or Nina? Of course, Cat had lots of fan arts. Uh-huh. I think in the game she would hunt, right? Cat, Breath of Wild 2. Ugh. She was so cute in the game. Everybody was so cute in the game. Wait. Maybe I should replay it. Are you saying it's in a compilation on Steam, on Switch? I have to check it out. I'd have to check it out if it's in a compilation. I know, right? Spoiler alert, everything dies. So creepy. Momos and the boobies. I would love to keep streaming, and I am so freaking grateful that Doobie rated me. Actually, I should VIP Doobie. I am so grateful that she rated me, but I have been streaming. It's not that long. It's only 8.5 hours, but I streamed for 7.5 hours yesterday, and in general, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming every day this week, and I want to rest my throat before it gets really bad. I want to take a nice hot bath. But thank you so much for coming in. You are all so much more than welcome. If you want to come back here again tomorrow or whenever, I will probably go live around maybe noon. I do want to warn you guys not to be a little corpa, not to self-advertise, but most likely by the time I go live, this would already not be on sale. This sale is up tomorrow until 1 p.m. CT, 1 p.m. Texas time, okay? So if you want your chance to pick up any of these Matara Con items, they are only until tomorrow, 1 p.m. CT, which is like 11 a.m. PST and I think 2 p.m. Eastern. Now, every order of mine that you get, if you use the code MATA, you will get a free sticker sheet with your checkout. Here it is by the lovely Roaming Tuna. Meaning you could get this little bad boy right here, who's $10 USD, use code MATA, and get a sticker sheet with him, okay? Look at his booty. Look at his booty. Look at his booty. So these items are only on sale until tomorrow is the last day they extended. It was supposed to end on Wednesday. They extended it. In the future, though, you can still continue buying things from Gamer Subs using code MATA. In fact, I would really, really appreciate it. If you end up getting every single item on the bundle, you will also be getting a hand-signed postcard from me that I'll be signing on stream. Now, of course, the number one item that I recommend everybody gets, that is what Gamer Subs is the most known for, is the cup. If you work out or if you have your Gamer Subs or even just if you want to drink your chocolate milk. Thank you, Redacted. On the front, it's me with the Momos. Bam. On the back, it's you with the Gamer Subs logo. It looks great. It's awesome. It's so cute. It's a cup. It's the best cup. It's your cup. It's my cup. Now, the shirt, this is the front of the shirt. You can show that you like sexy anime woman just a little bit, right? It's a little bit of a tie-dyed sexy anime woman. And in the back, she's staring at you menacingly. That is the shirt, the front, the back, the everything. I got the shirt in 3 different sizes. I got one to sleep in. I got one to look nice and tight. And I got one for like, ooh, I want a little loose fit. All right. I got it in 3 sizes. I'm just saying. Now, have you ever wanted to have 8 inches of Matara? Because right now you can have all 8 inches of Matara Con. Do it, Bishop. Do it. You have until tomorrow. Get a shaker cup too, Bishop. Get it. Get the evil Momo plushie, Bishop. Get it. Get the whole bundle, Bishop. Get it. All 8 inches of Matara Con. That's right. You can have her at your house. No worries. No problems. And of course, the desk mat with the tasteful thighs on it. The tasteful thighs of the desk mat. Of course, the beautiful Cluseller art. Cluseller absolutely cooked with this art at a level that is unimaginable. Yeah. Big thank you to Gamer Subs. It's been a long time coming, this partnership. We are finally partnered with them. And like I said, you have been incredible. This merch drop went so good that I might be working on something with them really, really soon. Even if these items are no longer on sale as of tomorrow, please, 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 if you keep using code MATA, it does support me and I'm able to pay the people who work for me money so that they can keep working for me and I don't have to kick him out on the street. You are the reason Zero has a job. All right. Sorry, Zero, for throwing you under the bus, but that is true. All right, my fellow Momos, let's go raid somebody, shall we? And again, the boobies, the babies, thank you so much for coming into the stream. You got to hear me at my most angry at Todd Howard. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to try to go live around noon Eastern, which is about 9 a.m. Pacific. I have a sponsorship for Path of Exile 2 tomorrow with the new Druid update. I'm super excited. GGG have been amazing and they keep sponsoring me and I love them to death. After that, we're going to be looking at a few more sub goals. I want to get you to help me with doing the positive ASMR ones and probably getting you to start working on a few other things and finishing up some of the kind letters that you wrote for me. So yeah. All right, my voice is giving out the longer that I speak. I so appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. YouTube, thank you as well for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. Also, remember tonight, Clear Obscure has a DLC that they're giving out, a free DLC, okay? So remember that free DLC tonight if you wanted to check it out. Oh, wait, 1 second. My Twitch is, oh, hello? My stuff is lagging. Hello? Momo? Am I here? Am I lagging? Page unresponsive. Okay, I'm good. For some reason, my page just got killed. I don't know what happened. I wonder if it was like the Game Awards chat aftermath. Still here, Matara. You can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me, Matara. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. You're all so goddamn beautiful. And yeah. Big love. Big kisses. Big appreciation. I will squeeze. So tomorrow I will be squeezing you. Today I'm just holding you, evil Momo. But tomorrow I will be squeezing the Momos. All right. Tomorrow it's time. I want to go over and send a raid to Giwi. I want to go over and send a little raid to Giwi. And she is streaming. She's having a good time. Give her some love. Give her some appreciation. She was in the lore video of a certain Croco girl. So let's show her some love. She's great. She also has a really freaking cool mom. All right, everybody. I will see you. Take care. Be polite. Be respectful. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow morning, okay? Big love, big kisses. Thank you for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I really always try to make time in the winter to have at least like a lot of streams back to back to back. It's always such a fun time. I've talked about it before, but streaming around December is always so fun. Everybody's in such a good mood. And even if people don't have a place to go for Christmas, or even if you no longer have the Christmas cheer, it's just nice. I love it. Tell me you love me as a woman. Stop telling me you love me as a streamer. Bye-bye. Big kisses. Big love. Now get out of here. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go.